Child. Hey everybody, I am back. Woo. I know the notifications are not out. Please share the video, everybody. Please share the video. Please share the video, everybody. Woo, child. Nobody's going to get notification because this is my third time going live tonight. So I really don't think anybody's going to get notifications. However, I am going to share this video on my other channel as well as this channel. So bear with me, you guys. It just went down, y'all. It all went down. I was like, oh my God. Yes, it all went down, baby. I'm like, oh, child. She's going to end up in jail. Hey, Jerome, she's going to end up back in jail. I'm telling you. She's the type of person, she cannot stop. She won't leave these men alone. Instead of her focusing on her sobriety and what she has to do, she won't do it. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, y'all, it just don't make sense. It really doesn't. I'm like, girl, at what point these people are not going to play with her? They will lock her tail up. They're not going to play with her. Baby, just wait, y'all. Hold on. Let me share this video to my other page. I'm like, what? I'm so tired, y'all. Y'all know I did this is my third video today. So I have really been working. Okay. But she is really, I had to come on and tell y'all, she is really manic riding down the street. Okay. I'm like, is she trying to break curfew or something? Does she have to be back in at a certain time? Because this video she made was like 4 hours ago. Okay. So that was what? That would have been like 11 o'clock, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. So maybe she had to be back at midnight, maybe. I'm thinking. It all just went down, honey. Let me share the video. Hold on. I'm just like, I'm in shock. I'm like, who does this? Who just keeps going until she's gonna keep going until she gets arrested? I'm telling you, that's what's gonna happen. She's a type where she just don't get it. She won't get it. All she focuses on is men. That's all she's focused on. And this is the sad thing. She can't even get along with only men. She's talking about, oh, I was the only female there. She can't get along with only men. That's why she was making her daughter go to the skating room. That is horrible. She was making her daughter go to the skating ring so she could see those men. Child, I am done. I am just done. Who does that, y'all? Who in the heck does that? I'm just like, come on now. Your daughter was sitting there, she wanted to go home, and you're making her skate like she really loves skating. But she's posing the whole time on the floor. And then she's mad because she's calling the guy all of these slurs, the community slurs. And I'm like, how do you know that this woman was trans? How do you know that? She just goes on and on. I'm like, so she got banned. She cannot go back to the skating ring. I'm like, girl, what is wrong with, I don't understand it, y'all. I really don't get it. You know what I'm saying? I really, really don't get it. Hold on. Let me share this video. Hold on, y'all. It's a lot going on, honey. How many videos have I done? I think this is my 4th video, isn't it? Let's see, I did the Nature Boy. It is. I did Nature Boy. Then I did the 2 from this morning, and then this one. Oh my God, I am working too hard, y'all. I just thought about it, I'm working too dang hard. No. Oh well, child. I'm just like, what? Okay, I'm sharing this video, and then I need to put that we're live on there so everybody will know. Hold on. Ooh, child. I'm telling you what's gonna happen. I can see it. Just as I told y'all by the end of the year, she would be back in the clink. And I was right. Okay. Now she's still messing up. She's driving along, okay, telling everybody that she has a new car. We're talking about Toxic Diamond. She's talking about she got a new car. She does not have a new car. That car sounds like it sounds like she needs struts. She's talking about, oh, I just can't believe this type of car I got. I can't believe it. It's not a new car. I don't understand. She showed us the dash and everything. That is not new. Is she okay? I don't know why she does this to herself. They are already looking to see what kind of car that is. And she's like, "Oh, I can't show y'all." She shows everything. There's not one thing she don't show. Not one thing, y'all, that she has not shown. So I'm like, "Girl, you know people are going to know what kind of car you got. So just stop." I just don't get it. I really don't get it. Don't get it. Don't get it at all. But I'm just telling y'all, I was like, well, let me come back and tell them what is going on because I know by tomorrow or by within a few hours it will be late. Hey, Sly Jones, good morning. How you doing? Child, I had to come back on here and give this tea. I said, what is really going on here? It's a lot going on. All the men are out. Jerome and Sly. Ooh, child. Hold on. Let me pull this up. Ooh, child. Okay. This is it. Okay, so what we're gonna do is a reaction video, okay? So this reaction video is protected by fair use, and we are gonna be using it for commentating, for contradictions, comparison, parody, and for parody and for discussion, okay? So, and it is protected by fair use, and I'm gonna go ahead and come over here and share this video to y'all so y'all can see it on here. Come on in the room, everybody. Please share the video. Please share the video. Exactly. I just don't understand. Honestly, y'all, I really think that something is wrong with this girl. Something is mentally wrong. Like, nobody is that crazy. Like, people will give her so many chances. And she is just the type that will just mess it up. I'm like, are you okay? Like, I really think something is wrong with her. Who's going to keep messing up? Who's going to keep messing up with all these? They give you so many chances and you're acting like a complete idiot. Does it make any sense? It don't make no sense. Good morning, everybody. So let me go up here, y'all. We're going to play this and I'm going to show y'all what is going on here. She's gone crazy, basically. Crazy. Okay. So, like I said, it's protected by face. Now, this is the vehicle that she's saying is a brand new vehicle, and she's so fortunate to have the vehicle, and blah, 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 blah. I want y'all to hear. Hold on. I don't want to play that. Hold on. Is this it? Hold on. I'm talking. Don't want to play that.
A blessed young lady. The capability that God has given me, it proves to me that I've been fucking up. Like me, myself, I'm very capable. And for me to not take full advantage of my capabilities, it lets me know just for sure, like I've really been fucking up. Somebody was in my comment section, they said you made your own prison or something like that. That's true. I mean, I don't not pay attention to, what you guys are talking about. I just choose not to indulge in negativity. Thank you. And God really showed out today because my day started off messed up. One of the women who is pretty much has control of my life right now, she basically laughed in my, and he's a good God, and that's all that I can say. I'm pretty capable, and I just have to put my best foot forward and stop fucking up so that, I can continue to receive the blessings that God has from what I'm driving right now, I would have never thought that I would even be driving this. I'm not even gonna lie. I did not even see this nowhere in my radar, like nowhere near it. Um, and that's just wow. It's like wow, you know how you be driving down the freeway and you be looking, you're like, damn, that shit is bomb. Like, I want one of those. Like, it's on them vibes. Like, I would have never even thought
That is a used car.
that God would put me in some shit like this. I'm not driving a car by no means. This is not a car. So, and it's beautiful, unfortunately, because of the amount of mental issues that people have online, I won't be able to just show off, what it is that God has blessed me with. Thank you, Marie. I appreciate it.
So already she's lying. Already she's lying. We can hear, look at the tags and all this. This is not a new car. She's going to show the dash. Okay. Already she's lying, you guys. Then you hear the blump, 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 blump. A brand new car is going to ride smooth. She has to hype it up. She's making it seem like that she has all of these things going for herself, and everything is over exaggerated, is what it is. Okay. She's going to go back to jail. Just mark my words, because you're only going to see something and I'm like, what is wrong with her? But listen, she's going to show you the front of the, people are already trying to figure out what type of vehicle it is, because like, I guess she was trying to say it was a Ford. Thank you, Ford. I don't know what the Ford, I guess she's trying to say Ford. And I'm like, we already know it's not a new car. It's a nice car, but she has to put 20 on everything.
Hey, Ingrid. Thank you, K-Mac, my love. Yeah, but and it's a shame. I gotta put music in my.
Okay, so I don't want to put the music on because y'all know already that what's gonna happen with the music. Let me press mute here. I want to show y'all this other part. I was just like, what is she talking about? So she's somehow she was upset because this guy had told her to come up there and blah 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 blah. And I'm like, oh my God, like y'all, I am not kidding. I was just like, what's wrong with her? Like who just shows up to somebody? She shows up all crazy and deranged. And I'm like, really? Hold on.
Boy car, like I'm like, I know, I want it. They like, are you sure you can handle the speed on this bit?
Hold on, y'all. She talked about the car. She's so happy she wanted it. She told him she wanted it, blah, 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 blah. She's going up there to meet this guy. Oh my God. And it's crazy. Wait, y'all.
They said we're not supposed to let you in.
Huh?
They said we're not supposed to let you in.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
For what? For that fluid shit?
Yeah, for that video shit.
Oh, that's fine. Where you at? He just told me to come up here.
This guy just said, he just told me we're not supposed to let you in. Why? Oh, because it was that video that you did. She videotaped the guy talking about that he was, talking to a trans, remember? I was like, oh my God. So now she's fighting with the people at the skating ring. Okay? So listen, y'all.
It be some shit going on. Y'all just heard that? Now I'm finna have to talk to him because that's not finna go down. You're not gonna fuck up my mood. GTA if she want it to be. Right. Period. This shit too funny to me. I can't. No, it ain't. It's nothing.
It's looking stupid.
No, wait. Let me tell you. So the fucking man, the security, he's mad at me because he got caught fucking with a transsexual on my camera. It's not my fault, homie. It ain't my fault. It's yours. I'm just filming like I normally do, I'm doing right now. Yeah.
Hold on, y'all, because she's gonna go walk back up there. I want y'all to see this. Okay.
Where's Candy at? It probably was his ass. I don't give a fuck. Hi, excuse me.
She's gonna go back to jail. She's gonna go back to jail. She ain't even. It ain't even been. Remember, I said 2
This Steve
weeks.
come out?
2 weeks. I said she'd be fighting with somebody
Can he
else.
come out? What? Can you call him, please? I'm gonna have to go get a charger for this phone. Take a chip, drop tape. I'll part down this one. It's a test. It ain't no test for me. It's not my life. I don't care.
Oh,
I literally don't give a fuck.
oh, that's him. Oh, he don't
Yes.
look bad. Look, look. Who is he talking to right here? That's him. Y'all, he kind of cute. No wonder she fighting over him, child. Look. Oh, child. Hold on. Let's play. Let's play again. I need to pause that right at the right moment. He kind of cute, y'all. He's kind of cute. Hold on.
That was you? That said I wasn't supposed to come in here?
Do me a favor.
That was you? They said I wasn't supposed to come in here.
Do me a favor.
Do me a
Back
favor.
on my face.
Can you cut that off? Get off the property, please.
I ain't have nothing to do with that. I don't know what happened.
Ooh,
She gotta leave off the property?
That's fine.
she gotta go.
Steve just called me here. He just told me to come here.
Yeah, he got to answer his phone, so I'm gonna wait till you come.
Well, he just told me to come here. I have the text messages in my phone.
Can you get him to come out here?
Right, please.
We just walked over here.
He talking about I'm not allowing the property because of that video that I had on my phone where I was actually filming my daughter and he was in the background talking to that buff ass female. That's not my fault.
Oh my God.
So he called himself being mad, getting in my face. First of all, I don't give a fuck about no little skating ring. Like, kiss my ass.
She's insane. She's insane, y'all.
Right, petty as hell, mad because you fuck with buff ass bitches. That's not my fault. There's too many feminine ass females
He
out
told
here
her
for
she
that
was
shit.
86. He got
Fuck
rid
out
of
of
her.
here. Like, I give a fuck.
I didn't even know that shit was a big deal like that.
But I'm gonna tell you the truth. I want to know who the fuck made it a big deal.
Wow.
Because I sent it to you and I let him see it. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Those were the only two people. That was the
So let me tell you something. So she's over there filming. Let me go back to y'all. She's over here filming, y'all. Let me talk. She's over here filming everybody. Hey, everybody. She's over here filming, okay? And I'm just like, what is going on? And she was filming this guy the other night. So she was mad because he was over there talking to the trans lady or whatever. And I'm like, why are you? This ain't your man. Now, mind you, she was saying something about, oh, it's all guys there or whatever. So she was like, is that him? Yeah, that's him. I don't even care, she was saying. It's like, what is she talking about? And she was just like going crazy. And they're like, you can't be here. So now she's ready to make a scene because of it. I'm like, that is not your man. Are you okay? And she's in denial because she's like, well, yeah, and he's mad because of what happened with Floyd. You do not know Floyd Mayweather. This chick is delusional. Y'all, I am not kidding. She is insane. She's nuts. She needs to be 5150'd. You are not with Floyd Mayweather's family. You're not. It's a program you're in. And she's about this woman that's trying to help her out. The woman that's trying to help you out, is that your probation officer? Because she's not going to get no more chances. She is dumb. I can't, y'all. Okay, hold on. Let's go back, y'all.
only thing that went through.
Not yet. I don't know if you're filming or not.
Just looking dusty.
What the hell did you post?
I didn't post the damn thing. There's nothing posted.
What is they talking about? Video? Something?
You know what video he talking about because I showed shit to
That's
you.
what I
Quit playing.
said. What?
But what I was told was that you made it messy. That's what I was told. That's why I asked you. That's why I asked. I don't know. That's why I asked you. I was told the people that's representing themselves some type of way to you ain't who you think they are. They gossip like females. That's what I was told by somebody about you.
Everybody has seen
well, then
it
why'd you show
Everybody
it?
was already talking about it when I got in.
That's what I'm saying. That this bitch ass nigga wanna be mad at me.
I thought everybody already knew about it because when
everybody is talking about it. This whole nigga want to be mad at me.
Yeah, that's
when I came in the next day, everybody.
Do y'all remember when Toxic was on live the other day and she was saying, "Ooh, I just told on him because he's over there talking to a whole trans." Remember she was saying that? She go, "I just told on him." Who press one? Who remembers that? When she said, I'm just told on him. I just took a picture and sent it right on over. I told on him. Do y'all remember that? I was like, what is she talking about? I was like, girl, why are you calling these people? You're outing these people. She gonna be stinking. She gonna be found somewhere stinking. I'm telling you. I was like, y'all remember that, right? Yeah. Well, this is what happened. So she's trying to pretend like a Baker Active 5150 institutionalized, all of that. Child, I'm just like, I don't get it. I'm like, girl, but let's go back to it. Hold on, y'all. She did all of this and she's sitting up there lying, saying, did y'all do it? After she said she sent it to the boss. She sent it over to the people. She sent it to him. Nobody told her to. Child, this girl is her own biggest enemy. Okay, so again, this is used for fair use. It is protected by the Fair Use Act, and it is used for commentating, contradictions, comparison.
Had already knew about it.
Exactly.
And I was like, well, I've seen the video. And I'm thinking everybody's seen the video too.
So you did put it out there that you seen the video. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Like, nobody knew there was a video.
I didn't know that. They were already talking about it as if they did see something. They was already talking about it. When I came in the next day, I wasn't there the day you was there.
Well, listen, I'm gonna stop both y'all sound crazy. One, there's a video on the actual camera.
Yes, it's on the
exactly.
camera.
The shit is on the camera in the skating ring. So why is this nigga mad at me? Talking about escort her off the property. I was just told to come here. I could have been still 22 fucking miles away at my fucking house.
I didn't send the video.
22. She's telling us where she's at. I'll look it up. Thank you.
That was in there. I was like, man, you see this shit?
Right. So why is this bitch nigga mad at me?
We already knew we was there.
I didn't know.
Everybody talking about it. This hoe want to be mad at me. Why?
I don't know. I don't have nothing to do with that.
Losing it.
I really don't give a flying fuck about that. That's period. The fact of the matter is, it's a whole camera in that motherfucker. Period. Everybody seen that shit. Why is this bitch ass nigga trying to be mad at me?
You can't be videotaping people. She's acting like she's a child. She needs to grow up. I can't.
I really don't give a fuck. I mean, it's nothing to me.
We know it's a black vehicle. We just seen it.
It's about to be 8 o'clock. You gotta start shutting the front down.
Something like an SUV or something like that. She's gonna show it.
But he really just a true bitch. He just showing how feminine he is. It's fine. I can't even tell you who told me. You already was seen with the transsexual bitch on camera. Hoe ass nigga, fuck you.
Oh my God.
Bitch. You look like a hoe. Worried about me. Bye. Say la vie, bitch. You think you doing something at a fucking skating ring, bitch, nigga, please. Fuck out of here. The fuck? Stupid ass bitch. You want to be mad because you find you a woman.
She's crazy, y'all. Y'all, she is freaking crazy. That's all I'm going to play because I don't want to get flagged, you guys. But that is protected by fair use. But y'all, something is seriously wrong. Okay? When I tell you something is wrong, something is seriously wrong. I just don't know. Who's going to be starting stuff, y'all? Isn't that crazy? What is her problem? You know what I'm saying? What is her problem? You know, I don't understand. What is her problem? Tracy, I don't care about that, baby. I don't care about that. I don't care about what ZX has up there. I really don't care. Oops. Hold on. Where did my chat go? Hold on. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I really don't care what he has up there. I'm busy. So I don't understand, y'all. That's ridiculous. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, if he has my picture up there, he will get flagged. So you may need to tell him that. If he has my picture up there, I will flag him and I will take him down. So you need to tell him that. Okay? And give me a timestamp and if you want me to do it, and I will do it. Otherwise, I will flag him on my time, but you know, he's stupid. That's just all it is to it. Let him do what he wants to do. But yeah, so y'all, this is really something. So what do y'all think about it? She was writing back and she's like, "Oh, I'm gonna go call. I'm gonna go call." I mean, she was freaking out. "I'm gonna go call. I'm gonna go do this. I'm gonna go do that." I'm like, "Are you okay?" She's gonna go call and she's gonna do this and she says she's gonna run him down. That's what she said. She said, I can't wait till I get home because I'm gonna run him down. And I was like, what? What does she mean she gonna run him down? She gonna blow up his phone? Child. Okay, thank you, Tracy. What does he mean, y'all, by that? I was like, what is wrong with him? I mean with her. I'm so tired. What is wrong with her? I'm like, girl, you are doing too much. You just got a new vehicle. She was rushing with the new vehicle to get over there to this dude. And then she gets over there looking all crazy and deranged, expecting him to welcome her with open arms. Does that make any sense? I'm like, what? Really? No. Really? Uh-uh. Child. Mm-mm-mm. How come I can't see y'all? Hold on. I cannot see y'all commenting for some reason. Okay, there we go. There's Paulette. So, Paulette, what do you think, babe? She's going to go to jail. She's going to go to jail. Paulette, let me let you hit the link, babe. Because I'd like to talk about it with somebody. And I know you don't mind hitting the link. I'm just like, what is really good? Like, you have your daughter there. Your daughter's there. She wants to leave. And this girl, the only reason why I'm thinking she's ready to spend time with her daughter, right? That's what I'm thinking. But baby, toxic Buffalo Stone. You're so crazy. Hey, Barack. So I'm like, what is it? So she's up there and she's just like making the girl stay there. And the only reason why this girl is that is because of a damn guy. That's it. Hasn't she had enough? That's all she thinks about is guys and drinking and just doing destructive things. Hey, it's me, Felicia. I don't get it, y'all. All she thinks about. It's crazy. I'm like, who does that? You know what I'm saying? Who does that? Child. Hold on. Here comes Paulette, y'all. It's saying her device is trying to get connected. Humpty Dan, she is out of control. She is very out of control. Very much so. Hey, Paulette.
Ooh, child.
Ooh, child. Did you see that? What is going on? I told y'all, didn't I tell you? I said I give it 2 weeks.
Girl, did she last 2 weeks?
Not even. It's been what, 2-3 days? I'm like, no, really, something is
Girl,
wrong with her.
do you have the one when she's driving in the car?
Yeah, that's it. I didn't want to play the whole thing because I didn't want it to get flagged or whatever. But yeah, that's the one I played where she's driving in the car and she's like,
where can I get it from?
It's on her channel. Toxic.
I look for it.
It's there. She's driving in the car. Mm-hmm. It's there. It's like 20. It's a short one, like 30 minutes or something like that.
Oh, short. Okay, because I was looking for like an hour or hour more.
Short. But girl, I said, what is going on? I couldn't believe it. I'm like, they just told her, see, if you get in trouble over and over again, this girl is banned now. She cannot go back to that TNT skating ring. I'm like, that does not look good.
Ooh, child.
I'm like, how stupid can you be?
She leave a mess everywhere she go.
She can't help.
She can't go nowhere.
She
can't go to the store.
Exactly.
She can't go to the skating ring. She can't go to the pool.
She can't go to pump gas. She can't be in the house because she wants to hear the neighbors through the doors. And I'm like, why do you want to hear people outside of your apartment?
Cause she ain't got nobody to talk to.
She's like a chaos demon. Something's wrong with her.
Girl. Somebody gonna kill her.
Yep.
She gonna run across somebody that's not having a good day. And it's people all over America that's not having a good day.
Exactly.
And sometimes you can bump into the wrong person.
That's what's gonna happen. She gonna pop up to the wrong person and see she love playing with God. Oh, okay, okay, good. Oh, look, somebody got me the timestamps. Has pics of you moving your mouth, moving my mouth. Okay, let me get a picture of that. Hold on, babes. Ooh, child.
Ooh,
Ooh,
child.
child. I would like to warn him. Can somebody please go tell ZX? I would hate to flag him, but if he wants to, I'm gonna flag him. I mean, I'm giving a warning, right? And I usually don't, but I'll give him a warning. I'm not
So
gonna.
the security guard is who she was messing with.
Yeah, that's the security guard. But he probably told her it's not, they're not exclusive. She's just dumb. And so she got mad and took that picture of him because she got jealous of him talking to the transgender or whatever. I'm like, girl, you
But
need to
it's
stop.
she got but the way she was talking
Hmm.
and the way King Payne was talking, because I watched him through the night. His
Hmm.
show was good.
Hmm.
And girl, you know he called Floyd Mayweather camp the place
He did?
and
Uh-uh.
told him that she killed her dog allegedly, and
What?
the dog is missing, and
What?
that he have a $500 reward up, and that
You know what? She does it to
I'm just
herself.
telling you what
She's
he
so
said.
dumb. She does it to
He,
herself because
he
she's
said
she was
allegedly.
bragging, I got signed on. I got signed on. Remember she was saying? I was like, what? So she needs
Yeah.
to
And
right?
he said, and girl, he said that okay, she messed with the security guard, and
He
then
told the guy. He told the guy that.
his uncle is supposed to be the manager or either own the skating ring or Floyd Mayweather own the skating ring, and the uncle managed it, and she was gonna mess with the uncle, and then she
Right.
was gonna try to work her way up to Floyd,
He said,
and
wait, he was
he
telling the
said
people all
that
this on live. Is that what happened?
he said that she run up on Floyd, tried to get up on him,
No, but
and Floyd told
listen.
her to get back. You
Listen,
know,
Paulette, listen. Okay, are you saying that did he call on live?
now he told us, girl, on his
Okay,
show,
okay, yeah, because all of that,
and I
yeah.
think he also sent an email.
So I'm sorry, go ahead and tell me. I'm sorry, I had cut you off, but go ahead and tell me. So he called up there and he sent the email telling them that the dog is missing. Does she know?
and
She gonna freak out. She is
and
going
I think he said something about the phone, the recording too.
to.
Woo! And that's what the guy was talking about. Remember, the guy was saying something about a recording.
Oh, child.
Just ooch, yeah. She recorded that, man, and was showing it and stuff, and King Payne got it and sent it over there to
Oh
Flo.
my God. Are
That's
you
exactly
serious?
what happened. And then he said that I think he sent the video where she was talking about his Floyd Mayweather daughter baby shower.
Really?
And I think she was saying something about they was ghetto or something.
Yes, yes. And she was like,
And
F him. And she was going,
and
and that
allegedly, King Payne sent that too, I think.
because she's in the yeah, because at the end of at the end of this video, she's over there talking about he's mad at me because of Floyd Mayweather, and he was all Floyd wanted to take a picture. I had just got my whip. I'm like, you do not have no whip. You need to stop.
And allegedly, now I'm just saying what King Payne had on his show. He
Uh-huh.
said that allegedly she got a new old car.
Exactly.
It's not a new car, but it's a new old car.
You can tell. I mean, it rode so rough. I'm like, that is not a new car. It would
Well,
ride
it's a
smoother than
new
that.
old car, you know.
Exactly. And you
She
seen,
got
I
a
showed
it's
you all
new to
the top.
her.
Did you see the
But
visor? How it was like
but
used?
allegedly King Payne said what kind of car it was, but I can't remember.
It looked like it could be like not really a Durango. I don't know how they look on the inside, but it looks like it could be one just like an SUV, and it's like a black. It was black on the outside because she was showing it. She can't keep a secret because she's always doing something. She will
And
always tell.
girl, he
Mhm,
said that, she had the U-Haul, and I think Floyd Mayweather uncle or somebody helped her
mhm.
move her things. Now I'm not saying move,
Yeah,
but
I remember it was on
but
video. They were, and
he
it's
said
all
that she was driving around in the U-Haul until the U-Haul people come and confiscated it.
Are you
and
serious?
they left her stranded somewhere.
Paulette, what?
I'm telling you what I heard. What King Payne was saying.
Oh my God. She is
She,
like
dr-
a damn fool
she
driving
didn't return
around
it.
New
She didn't
York.
return it, but you know they had them GPS things on them,
Yes.
and I guess they tracked her down wherever she was at,
She's going to
and they
jail.
took it. They took it while she was inside.
She can't do right. She cannot do right.
But I'm just telling you what the guy gossip like after King Payne, because you
She,
know he be on her, and he said he gonna stay on her because she has stole from
that's
him,
what she
and I
gets.
think she has stole some content from him
Well,
because they say she be stealing content.
she flagged his video. She flagged his thumbnail, I think for a thumbnail or something. She stole his thumbnail and then she flagged a video of his. So he said he
Yeah,
would pay like $1,000 or something like that. But I'm like, what the hell? But you know, she needs to stop lying. I'm really sickened by it. She really needs to stop lying.
but if
I mean,
she's
I'm like,
not careful, she gonna get kicked out of that place with Floyd Mayweather on
that's it for her.
because
That's it. She's gonna go to jail.
because he's not gonna feel comfortable having her there. If he got tapes of her
She's
saying
not gonna
bad
be able to
things about
videotape
them
no
and
more.
stuff,
Yeah, and she's not gonna be able to videotape no more. She's
well,
in
they
trouble.
gonna put her out
Yeah.
because they gonna say she like unruly or either like a danger maybe to him.
She's like, oh, it's gonna make a good video. That's what she was saying. I was like, girl, I was like, you are going to, that does not look good. And she's like, this
Yeah,
lady's really trying to help me, but I just can't. I'm trying to do right, but I just can't.
I don't think she's gonna be there long.
Mm-mm.
They're
She's
gonna have to
gonna go
move
to jail.
place her somewhere else if they got somewhere else for
She
her.
just said, let me tell you, they're gonna have to give her some time. They're gonna have to give her 3 to 5 years. And I guarantee you, after that, she gonna act right. She will act right after that. If she don't,
Well,
I don't understand I just don't get it if she don't after that. But she's the type that she will never get it. She just has to be doing stuff. She has to have something going on.
and see,
Everything
she
is
been
her.
going skating ever since she got out in that trouble. You know, the set.
Yeah,
So I
exactly,
guess
because
she was getting to go free since she was screwing the security guard.
yeah, and that's something that is a part of that program. You know what I'm saying? So
But you know
that's
what? She's so crazy. She gonna let that get that security guard fired. You watch.
and it's like isn't it like what is it, like a safe house or something like that? Isn't that where, because I think she's free on the weekends or something like that, or maybe she has to be in at a later time on the weekends.
I'm
But
thinking
something,
this might be like kind of like set up probably like a rehab since she got an alcohol problem. But they say
yeah.
she already back drinking. And see, you can't go in them kind of places if you have an
She
alcohol
not like
problem.
she's acting like
You
that
can't
because she's
stay
back
in them
drinking.
places. You know,
See,
if you have
she is.
alcohol on your breath.
Hold on. I figure she is back drinking because remember she was on that hill saying if that woman come over there, she was gonna fight her or something. I was like, what is she talking about?
Well, I think King Payne said she had been back drinking.
She seems like it because
And
she's not
you
strong.
know what? He probably put that in there too. And see,
Yeah,
you can't be in them places drinking because if you could affect the other clients in there because they have a alcohol or drug problem and they smell that look on you, you could make them mess up
that's true.
because they already have an addiction to alcohol.
Well, they tried to help her. I mean, I don't know what else to say. I mean, it's really like it's like watching a train wreck. It really is because you need to get you need to do your treatment that you need to do. She's already lying saying she got signed on by Floyd Mayweather. Then Floyd
She got
Mayweather,
what?
she said she got signed on by the money team.
Well, she got signed on to go in that rehab, that place that he
Exactly.
run. So
Exactly.
judge signed her on there.
But she's saying she got signed on. I'm like, girl, please.
Well, she
Okay.
did get signed on.
Signed her up, she better be there.
She's not an employee or anything, but she's a client.
Child.
Sure.
It's a
She
lot
too
going on.
old to be acting that stupid.
Is she mental? She's 36. This
She
is a
should have.
36
She
year
ought to
old.
be to learn by now. She's too damn old to
You
be
know what she
causing
said? She goes,
confusion everywhere she goes.
I'm boy crazy. And she's rapping in the car. I think she thinks she's in a movie. I really think she's acting like she is in a freaking movie. Like her mind is just gone.
Girl,
Everything is acting out, acting out. And I'm like, does she not understand?
she
She's
too
been in,
old for that.
They have a right to say you
She's
cannot
not a
video.
child.
But listen, they
Kids,
have a right.
kids act like that, and people in their early 20s, you know.
Yeah.
But she's not no little girl.
But listen, they have a right to tell her that you cannot videotape. You cannot
Yeah,
videotape in there.
because
And
it's not her property.
exactly. And that is her bread and butter. She is so stupid. I don't understand what her problem is.
Girl,
I
but
don't
she
get it.
had,
I really don't,
but
y'all.
she done video. Now, what was on the video, I don't know. But she was saying something at the beginning, kind of she's saying that she got a video in her phone on that recording thing tonight that you was playing earlier. And then when she got to talking to the guy, remember, she said she don't know how it got released. All she had on her video was her daughter skating.
She
But
lied
see,
because
she
she told
lied that fast.
yeah, because she told us she was on there saying, "Oh, I just seen him with. I cannot believe I just seen him with the trans." Remember, she said that, and then
Mm,
she was like, and then I just sent it over to. I sure did. I told on him. That's just like that.
but
So that
see,
guy seen that video. That's why
King
he.
Payne said it wasn't a trans woman. It's a pretty girl. It's a pretty real
She
woman. It's not a
always
trans woman.
exaggerates. She exaggerates. Remember, she said the same thing about that girl that was at that inn that she was staying in. She was
Yep.
like that the guy down the hall was talking. He was if he wants the trans, he can be with, and it wasn't even a trans lady. She needs to stop saying that. Something is
It
wrong with
don't
her.
be it'd be real ladies. Now
And
I'm
she
not
was
saying anything against trans people, but
mhm.
she's labeling real women as trans women if the man go with them.
She's
Everybody is not
nuts.
transsexual.
She's nuts. Because if he was feminine, then why is she even worried about it? If he's feminine,
Right.
he all loud and rowdy. He probably
And why
she's
was
too
she
much.
calling him out like that in the parking lot?
She's too much. And then he
She's
was like,
too much.
he told her you 86. And she was on, no, that ain't my date of birth or something she was saying. She was like, you 86 or something. I was like, girl, he just dumped you.
Girl.
You got dumped on live. And she don't get it. She's like, I don't feel no type of way.
She
Acting
got
all
dumped before that live, but she just didn't know it. She probably
she
been dumped 2 weeks.
baby, her face looked all swollen. Something is wrong. I said she is drinking. She looks sweaty and
Yep.
just crazy.
But
Just
she's not gonna be able to stay in that place drinking. They're not gonna allow it. They're gonna put her out.
exactly. Yep, they're
They
gonna
can't
cancel her.
have that.
Exactly. Felicia said cancel. Yep, that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, they can't have that because see, they'll feel like she'll bring it in there. And then, like I say, the other people you can't be around the smell or the sight of it. You know, if you in there trying to get yourself together, you can't be around liquor or smell liquor.
I cannot believe this damn girl was fighting 2 days later. I told y'all she was already crazy. She was acting really manic. Remember when she woke up and her eyes were all crazy, like she had drank or something?
And
And they were
girl, let me tell you this. Now
mm-hmm.
I don't know when this happened,
Oh
but
wait, let me tell you first.
they say
Wait,
she using toilet paper for pads, girl. And they say
what?
she pulled it out from under her cover, and you could see it on her video.
She pulled what out from under the cover?
Some toilet paper that
How,
she using for a pad
how do you know she's using it for that? Because she uses it for her nose.
because it had blood on it. It was between her legs.
Oh my God, Paulette.
And King Payne, he didn't
Hold
show it on YouTube, but he
on.
said he was gonna show it on Patreon.
Hold on.
Somebody sent it to him. They say it's at like the first very beginning of the video
What?
of her laying in bed or laying on the couch.
Was okay, it must have been a video from earlier then.
Bloody tissue, girl, and she on camera pulling it out between her ass.
Oh, Paulette.
And it get exposed to the camera.
Let me get some water. Hold on. Oh Lord. I am just done. Something's gonna happen. She needs to be shackled. She needs to be hog-tied and shackled.
Ooh, child. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. You pitiful when you can't afford to have a cycle now. My God.
I'm yelling like a fool and I'm like,
Girl,
she needs to be, she's gonna be put out. I'm
she
serious.
need to be put in a cage.
She cannot.
That dog cage she throwed away or gave away, She should have kept that damn thing and crawled in it and gave somebody a lock to put on it.
She's disgusting. I have
She's
never seen anybody.
uncivilized.
That's how she acts. Who acts uncivilized like that? I have never met anybody that acts like that. Her mind is racing.
Girl.
It's like her mind is racing. I don't know what she's on.
No, that's being filthy. I don't care. You know how your mind race. You ought to have enough sense to go buy some pads if you still having cycles.
She just bought a car. Why don't she have any pads?
Cause she too trifling to go to the store to get them. She probably got put out of every store, so she can't even go in the store to buy them. She'd have got banned from every store in Vegas, girl.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I'm
And they
just
say that man that she had in the car with her that time,
Mhm.
I think he was helping her move or something. King
Yeah.
Payne allegedly said that he think that's who she messing around with.
The white guy?
Whoever was in that car that helped her move.
Oh yeah, that guy. It's probably him. Yeah, it was probably the guy that helped her move. But she was talking to two of them. Remember, she said something about I effed him too, or something. She was saying when she was whispering to her phone, and I was like, "What, child?"
Girl, she laying it low and spreading it wide for everybody in
Keita
Vegas.
B, hey baby, you know Keita B. I don't know what's wrong with this girl, but she is gonna go to jail. Like they not playing with her. See, she have it made because they let Steve help her move. Keita B. Oh, okay, really? I don't know who Steve is. Really? Is that
See,
her
I
dude?
don't know that name.
Ooh, child. Was
Ooh,
that the one that was in
child.
he was cute. Was that the one that was in the camera that was within the police uniform? He don't want no raggedy. He don't want her. He don't want that.
She might have caught him on a bad night. You know, some men will go with anybody and some women will go with anybody.
Renee, baby, I don't know where the dog is. The people are trying to
That's
King
it's a
Fish trying to
if it's a $500 reward up for the dog. Nosy
Mhm.
got 250 on it and King Payne got 250 on it. I wish I knew what the dog was. Cause I get that 500.
I hope that dog is alive. I really do. Because
Yeah,
I don't trust her.
Barack, yes, toilet paper, maxi pads.
Child.
Girl,
Oh my God. Kita
that's
B,
what
I am
somebody
very
sent King
concerned.
Payne, and it was like the first 52 seconds you got to look in there somewhere. That's what the person told King Payne when they sent it to him.
She has nothing going for her. Like this girl, you know what? She is a good vlogger. I don't understand. Like, she really, I mean, she has the knack for vlogging, celebrity blogging. But it's like she's
She
on a
must
downward.
not be too good because don't nobody be on her channel.
Well, let me tell you why. Because she bought views. That's what happened. Because she's over there telling who was it she was telling that they was buying views because they had a bunch of views, and she was like, "You're buying views," and I thought, why? Because you bought them, so she knows how it looks. I forgot who she was telling. I'm like, girl, stop. So that's why it looks like that. She thought it would help her out, but it didn't. But her views are not even up there with with her members that she has, so or subscribers, so it doesn't matter, you know. But she did legitimately have to make her 100K to get it. You know what I'm saying? To get if she got the plaque. I don't even know if she got the plaque or not. Did she?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I think she's doing something that I just
Well,
don't think.
you know, did you hear this here too? That
Mhm.
5A supposed to got a letter being invited to the YouTube Awards.
Child, she's lying.
I know
she,
she made that letter up. You know,
she
we
ain't got
know.
she ain't got no 100K. Child,
But they
please.
say you have to have that a whole bunch to get that.
Yeah, she lying. And then I heard, oh, here's the T2 while we're on here. I heard that Deanna is suing me or whatever. And I just want to say I know nothing about it. And even if she did, it would not stop anything that I'm doing over here. Okay. I'm just saying, I'm telling all the people in the audience because I really don't care. She needs to focus on her feet and
Well,
not
see,
stealing out of Walmart. That's what
the,
she needs
the
to focus.
last time we was talking, remember I asked you something about it, but we didn't go into detail when you told me no.
Because I haven't gotten anything. I haven't. I'm
Well, I'm
like,
just, that's why I brought it up to you.
oh no. And you know what? And I'm not even concerned because she needs to learn how to shut her mouth. When she controls her mouth, then maybe people will take her seriously and maybe she won't get work from everybody else. So she don't want to hear my mouth. But see, the fact is that her and her husband went stealing out of Walmart. Nobody else
Well,
did.
see, that's what she said that you was defaming her over.
Okay, well then do what she has
That's
to
why
do.
she's suing you.
Great, and I am unbothered and I have not received anything. So go ahead, dirty feet, go ahead. Okay, make sure you get a pedicure while you're at it. Okay, moving right along.
And I think she getting 582 for the same thing.
Great.
And I don't know about Chapel.
Okay, great. So moving right along. Yeah, but child, I'm just like, it is something going on here. She can get hurt messing with people like that. Exactly, exposing them. She don't remember the girl that got popped for exposing that dude.
And you know what? That's the first
Yeah,
thing went through my mind was when
really?
she said that
See, and
girl flashed through my mind.
but it wasn't a trans. She's just saying that because at first she said you was she had the mask on and she was all he was with a burly girl. Burly does not mean trans. I'm like,
That
girl,
don't
get
mean trans.
and she just says that because she's jealous of every woman. That's what she says because she swore that woman in that hotel was bigger than her. Remember, she talked about that woman, a big old woman. She's big. I looked, I was like, that woman's not
Uh-huh.
big. I was like, that woman's
Uh-huh.
she just
And then she act like that woman that beat her up at the store was big too.
She did. I'm like, girl, stop.
Everybody big, but she big.
She is
She just short with
she
it, but she big.
she thinks she's not big, but she is big. I don't know. Like she took that picture of her shorts, and I said, "Why is she?" Ew.
Yeah. And she ain't got no booty. She just is flat in
No,
the back.
I
She
have
ain't
more
got
butt
nothing
here.
back there. She have to
Baby,
lay on her back to shit.
thank you. You are
And
so
she
crazy.
can't.
Maybe that's why she felt like she could use tissue because she ain't got nothing back there. But still,
Girl,
I think she
please.
messed up her bed. That is
But
nasty,
King Kane gonna show it on his Patreon. But
baby. She made, oh,
but
that's
they
disgusting.
say that you can see it on the video
Oh, I wouldn't want
that
to see it
she
on video.
have, child. Now you know you nasty. When
Gross.
you do it, and you know she's too old now. Oh my God.
She wakes up, she don't brush her teeth, she don't wash her ass, she don't shower. I'm like, what is she
Well,
doing?
see,
She just turned on that camera. Hey
well,
y'all.
see, I never did like having cycles, and then when I heard about the the Nora plant, I got that in my arm after I had my son. After I got through breastfeeding,
Uh-huh.
I had that put in, but then they had to discontinue that because the FDA pulled them, for
Mm-hmm.
years and years. So after that, I got like the IUD thing,
Mm-hmm.
and see, I didn't have periods with that.
I don't have one. I'm happy. I haven't had one for years. I can't stand it. I was in the hospital every time.
Yeah, I used to hate them.
It would make me sick. I would literally be in the hospital. I'd be laying on the ground. I couldn't, it was just,
Well, see, with me, I didn't have cramps.
hey man.
I only had like 3 days, 2 days of like flow, and I'd be
Mhm.
through. It'd be 1 or 2 days. I never had cramps or bad periods. I just didn't like having them. And
It would
so when
make
I
me
heard
sick.
about
I
that
would be
thing, you can get put up in you, but you won't have periods. And then mine lasted 10 years. And by the time the 10 years was up,
Mhm.
when I got it taken out, I was gonna get it put back in because I didn't want any more kids. And the doctor
Mhm.
said, "No, my gynecologist said, let's just see if you start back on your cycle. If you
Mhm.
start back on, we'll put it back on you. But if you don't, we'll know that you don't have to have this at all.
Baby.
You're not gonna have any babies or anything." And after
Mhm.
that, I hadn't had a cycle since my son was like 2.
Child, I don't miss it. It been like 2 decades. I don't know, a decade.
I
Anyways,
couldn't stand them, girl. I
that
get
is issue.
nervous and
I'm
everything
happy.
else.
I'm happier without it. I was always in the hospital and sick. I would be throwing up. I can't stand the sight of blood. I don't know what
I
it
couldn't
is.
stand the smell of it and all of that. It just ooh.
It would just I mean, when I was married, I was like, what? I was just always sick. I couldn't do it. Bad
Yeah.
and Bougie said, okay, Bad and Bougie magazine said the woman at the skating ring was not a trans. I saw her. She was a nice looking woman. That's why she's mad. He screwed
Was
her and moved on. Ooh, Bad
right.
and Bougie.
And that's what King Kane said. He said that wasn't no trans woman. That was a pretty woman.
It wasn't that woman with the curl, was it, that we saw? That was that when she first went up there and I was trying to stop the video, but I didn't stop it. It wasn't her,
You
right?
talking about tonight?
Yeah.
From what I can understand, this was the other week when she was at the skating ring with her daughter that the lady
No,
was seeing.
no. Well, that was okay. That was before. So y'all seen the lady from before? Is that what they were saying? They didn't
That's
see
the
the.
lady. The one before is the one they talking about. Now I don't know how the lady looked tonight.
Well, why was she claiming? Well, she toxic. See, I'm telling you, she's gonna end up in jail because you can't make somebody want you. Is she okay?
Well, see, she just remember the man that she got with. I don't remember that his woman had just had the baby,
Yes, that's
and
the one
see,
that
she flipped out on him.
stole $5,000 from her, I think, or some money
Well,
from her.
she's saying that I don't believe he did. I believe he just messed around with her,
I
and she
think,
found out that he had a woman,
and a
you know,
problem. Yeah, and
and
he
he
told her.
and
Remember,
he didn't want to see her no more. But didn't she get him fired?
yeah, she claimed she did, but she lied
I
because she
don't
was calling
believe
him
it.
back. She was calling him back. She was
Yeah,
lying.
because they would have. She probably got no trespassing on his job too. You see what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah.
So,
She said she called his boss and all this stuff and called. I'm
uh-huh,
there.
because
She
they're
was.
not gonna fire you for messing with a woman.
No, they're not.
When a man get fired for messing with a woman?
She's nuts. She needs to leave these guys alone that have women. See, the thing is, when she gets herself in a situation, she puts herself in a situation. She
Yeah,
knows what to do, and they'll tell her, okay, it's just gonna be a hookup or whatever. And in her mind, she's like, okay, I can deal with that. If you just want to F, let me know. That's what she said.
yeah.
Okay, then she
And
started
she
getting more
was
crazy.
the
I'm
only
like,
job I know that you can lose or get in trouble for screwing around is like
mhm,
in the army if you have a husband or a wife.
child.
You can get court-martial because
Ain't
that's
nobody
that's
worried about
against the
her. She
rules.
didn't have her escorted out of there. Okay, she
Yeah.
sounds stupid. The man told her. She already knew. I think she already knew that man. He
She
already told
gave
her.
out his job number
She knew he wanted to
on a
get.
lie and
Was having.
told people to call his job. Now, see, see that's how you get beat up. Now, that's why domestic violence.
Yeah,
That's
that's
why
how she should get
that would
killed.
be a
That's how she get
case for
killed.
domestic violence.
That would be.
And
You
if
want to know?
people
That
wonder
would be.
why you got your butt whooped because I gave your phone number to out of America.
No, that would cause her to be put 6 feet under. Is what would happen because let me
Yeah,
tell you, when she's trying to mess with somebody's home life, I mean, they may be going through whatever they're going through now, but he told her, like, to tell her, and she was online that day because she videotapes
yeah,
every damn thing. I'm like, girl, this is not that. You
yeah.
gotta be videotaping these people and they don't even know you. She thinks that it's okay that she can do that.
And these men, they just need to be aware that this cuckoo bug out there. But it's crazy men out there too. You just got to be careful.
I've never seen anybody as crazy as she is. She's nuts.
Girl, she can't get along with the people in the stores. She can't get along with kids.
I
Cause she
know
remember
kids.
she said she had a hammer for them
Yeah,
kids.
she did, and she was like, "Oh, I can't stand it." She was like, "Oh, that little." She was always saying so. She don't like kids. She don't like animals. She just needs to be locked up. That's it. Can we tell the courts? She just no. I don't want to tell the courts. I don't want to get her locked up, but she just needs to be. She's gonna get locked up on her own. That's all there is to it.
Girl, I
Child,
don't know how she survived this long.
I don't know, but Barack said that Tyson Foods will fire you if you messing around with the USDA inspector.
Girl, we got couple of Tysons here.
Oh my God, she is crazy.
Sure.
That man could probably lose his job because she's in that program thing. And I
Yep.
think that that's something separate from the facility. You know what I'm saying? So
Yep.
he's over there. So she's knowing her, she's gonna go tell everybody. I bet you she's gonna go home and do something crazy. Because she said, I'm gonna
And they're gonna put her out too. But
she
like I
said, when
told
I
you
get home,
earlier,
she goes,
he
when I
probably
get
gonna get
there,
fired
she said she was gonna run down on him. That's what she said.
because
I was like,
yeah, well
mm.
she's a lunatic. When when he see her coming, he come out. He need to go the other way, girl.
He need to call the program and tell him to come get her because she's out of control.
You know what? That's what I would have done.
Yep.
I'd
He
call her. Before I lost my job. I'd tell on her.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yep.
like I said, somebody did show somebody something because he said it to her tonight. You know that it's a tape going around.
She sent the tape to him because remember she was online telling us she sent it to his boss and the people and blah blah blah, and she was all happy. Okay, so somebody else had seen the video. The other guy said he saw the video. She's like, how did he see the video? Because if you're showing people, they're gonna show other people, and they have her channel. Is she dumb?
Uh-huh.
I mean, is she dumb? Like she's over there running around.
Girl,
You know her channel. I mean, it's not.
girl.
Does she really think that she is fooling somebody? I'm like, this girl keeps doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result. You are going to go to jail. You are going to go to jail and serve time.
She's gonna go to jail. She kicking the door down to get in too.
She's not gonna stop. She's not gonna stop. She can't stop. I think it's when she's drinking, she's not thinking rationally. And I know that she's been drinking because the way she was looking. She was not looking like her normal self. She was all manic and crazy and dancing. I was like, is she watching the road? I was like, she's gonna crash.
Well, I'm telling you this here. I'm glad, I believe the reason that they didn't just lock her up this last time, because you know she was already on probation,
True.
is because of the COVID. A lot of people not getting locked up because of the COVID.
You know what? I bet you're right. That's why they didn't lock her up. She was.
I think that about the only way you could actually get locked up is like balance.
And you know what? She's lucky if she's not on house arrest. You know, that's another thing because.
Well, see, she ain't got no house because I believe she's staying in the facility.
Paulette, you are crazy. Oh my God.
I'm being for real.
Oh my God. Child, she gives me anxiety. I'm like, go sit down somewhere. What is she doing?
She don't have a heart attack because she stay wound up all the time. I couldn't be around her. She would run me crazy.
Can you imagine her poor daughter is probably like, what's going on?
Yeah, I bet she be on edge all the time.
Yep. This is why her daughter.
See, that's all she know though, because that's her mama, and she been like that them kids. She been like that their whole life.
And it's gonna affect her when she gets older. You just wait.
Yeah.
Like right now it's okay, but when she gets into be like, into like her
teenager or the late teens.
Mm-hmm. And she's gonna be reacting like her mom because that's what
when it's time to get out there in the world.
Mm-hmm. It's just sad. It's gonna be the same thing.
She'll be hard to handle, like hard to get along with at school or
and
at work.
Lying continuously because her mom lies a lot, so she's gonna be lying because you want to be like
cutie too. She's a doll.
And it's sad that she won't. She couldn't even buy. This is how sad it is. She couldn't even buy this little girl, but she can spend it on whatever she wants to spend it on. She couldn't even buy her some shorts that were $20. I was like, what? She was like, let's just get. She's like, I gave you your money.
She might not have had it.
She should have stayed out of jail. She should stay out of jail, and she wouldn't have. If she didn't put herself out all the time, she wouldn't have no problem.
Yeah,
but
she probably didn't have it.
And paying what she's cost to be an attorney and all this other stuff.
Yeah.
I'm like, stop. Hey, Diamond.
But I bet she probably didn't have it.
Child.
Girl.
She's doing too much. She's doing too much.
She's doing too much.
I told you, I couldn't believe already. So is this right? She'll be in jail within 2 weeks. She'll probably be in jail within. I'm getting by the end of the month. She will be back in jail. How much you want to bet? She'll have gone back to jail.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But
the rate she going.
Yeah, we got 2 weeks left.
And then by her being on probation, see, she can't get away from Vegas because she on paper.
Oh yeah, she can't leave Vegas. She can't leave Vegas.
So,
and see, it's sad because how is she gonna pay for that? She got to pay for the car that she got now, which is not a new car, but she got to pay for that car. Then she got to pay for the apartment she's in, which I'm sure is like it looks like a little efficiency or whatever. And let me tell you something. All that furniture she had before, I think she was renting it because where is it at now? She don't have the same bed. She don't have all that no more. And I was looking, I was like, that seemed like something from like a rent-a-center or something. Remember?
And then remember she had furniture before she moved in that house. And the other place she stayed in. But then when she moved, she wound up having to get all new stuff. So I'm sure all of that stuff is rent-a-center.
Well, not now. Now it's not.
I'm talking about before.
Oh yeah,
Like
it was.
that house she had rented in Vegas.
Yep.
Remember,
Uh-huh.
she had new beds and stuff.
Yep. Exactly. That was
And
like
then the place
Renaissance.
that remember she had that other place. It was an apartment or a house
Yep.
before. And see
Well, but back in
that
Atlanta,
furniture.
back in Atlanta.
Yeah.
Well, see, I don't even. I think she left all that stuff there because she did not drive a U-Haul when she went to Vegas. Remember, she just drove her car.
Um.
So she just got. I don't know where she got that from. Now she did have a little bit of stuff that she had in storage, probably because she didn't want to take it over there to the place or whatever. Or maybe she had one of the kids' beds, that she took as her bed right now because that bed looks like just a plain bed. It's not even all
Yeah,
flashy.
I
Maybe.
bet that remember her son was putting together a bed. And I don't remember how the little girl room looked, but
See,
I
I think
know the boy was putting a bed in
that was
together
probably
one time.
that was probably her daughter's bed because the son's bed was black. It was like
Oh
that black,
yeah, it was black.
yeah. So I think it was, and it was just weird. I was like, girl, but then the
But
son,
from my understanding, she had said her daughter had one of them light up beds too, like she had.
child, I don't know, or somebody. She probably bought it from somebody. I don't know what she did, but she's doing too much. But she's gonna be back in jail, and she don't need to have no kids, no pets, no nothing. She don't. She's
She
like
need to
5'8".
just
She
get
don't take care
herself
of nothing.
together,
Exactly.
and visit her, have visits with her child. But the
Mm,
little girl, she in Vegas too, right?
yeah, she's in Vegas with her dad. Uh-huh.
Now,
Uh-huh.
okay, now when she was living in Atlanta, she had her daughter with her though.
Yep, she had her daughter with her, and she was really traumatizing that little girl. Remember that? I was sad.
Yeah, because
And
they
then
would study going to the police station and all kind of stuff.
she had the sons there, and then she sent the sons. She couldn't deal with the sons, and they couldn't deal with her. Put it that way, because the sons seem like nice boys. They just can't stand
Yeah,
her. And so she had to send them back, and she'd be crying about that. And
so
then now
she sent the boy back to Atlanta.
one of the no, I don't know where the other one's dad is, but she sent the son wherever the dad is, and then the other son is with her mom because they have all different dads. I'm like, girl, you need to slow down. And she's still trying to get some, and I guarantee you, she is not protecting herself. I guarantee you, she will get pregnant again. See, this
Now
is what
is
bothers.
her mother live in Atlanta?
No, I think her mother lives in Cali with her dad, somewhere in Cali.
Okay, and
But she
her dad
always,
live in California too.
yeah. hmm
Well, that might be the best spot for her. Not Vegas, but I'm talking about going over there. What daddy them at?
I don't think she can go back there because she probably would have been there. She needs to be close to where the dad, what do you call it? The child's dad is, I guess. Yeah, she needs to be close to there because she cannot take care. She's unfit. She's just unfit. She knows it, and he knows it, and they all know it. Like she cannot be far away.
Well,
She
I'm thinking that maybe she could just have like visits, maybe every other week. Well,
They were doing that, babe. They were doing that. She can't do that. She's crazy. She cannot. She was supposed to get her every weekend, and then she was with those men, and then she was missing. I don't know what she was doing, but she went on a whole thing, a month-long spree of dating or whatever, all crazy, and then not all irresponsible, sleeping with different men, and she not even protecting herself, let alone using birth control. I'm like, girl, stop. So I'm just like, ooh. Like she's disgusting to me. I'm like, you need to stop. And then she's talking about, oh, I never was one to be able to sleep with guys. I wasn't promiscuous enough. Child, please. I'm like, sure.
girl, did you hear King Payne the other day what he was playing? She was saying her sisters messed around with her boyfriends, and she messed around with their boyfriends.
She said that?
It was in her own voice.
Oh, child.
Ooh, child. What
I
King
knew
Payne be getting all this shit from on her?
because I guess he be having connections or whatever, and maybe how nosy be investigating. So I'm pretty sure, she's dug all down to
Girl,
the ancestors and everything else.
she tell
So
all of her business.
child, child. I
Yes,
didn't know
she
she
said
was
that her sister slept with her boyfriend, and she slept with her sister's boyfriend, honey. So
she's
they just I guess they just all around.
Toxic be lying though, because Toxic said, I caught my friend with her head in my baby daddy lap. I was like, girl, stop. When she tried to do a story time.
She probably had her head in her friend's boyfriend lap.
Exactly. She's just nasty. She does
Ugh.
whatever anybody that's gonna give her some attention. It can be a stranger. It can you seen how she picked up that white guy and it was just she didn't even know him. And she was like, okay, y'all. I
And
was
he
like,
stayed all night, didn't
he stayed most of the night, and then
he?
I
Yeah,
asked him, "Look," I was like,
a
"Did he
total
smoke out?"
stranger.
I think he got her. I think that she probably said, "This is going to be my code. I'm going to go up and ask you, are you all right?" So many times. I bet you because when she hit live, she was already walking towards him.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? She was like, "Are you okay?
yeah.
Are you okay?" It was like a code or something. I was like, "Okay, she's up to
When
something."
she was walking to the store.
But she just now the way she walked over and stood there at the car, I'm like, "Stop." I'm like,
Yeah,
stop. It just seemed too coincidental. I was like, she knew what she was going to buy. She met the guy there to buy something, whatever it
yeah,
was. And that's what happened. I'm like, stop.
yeah.
That was too much.
If that wasn't staged, she need to stop jumping in people's cars because they're
She,
gonna find her in the desert, or if they find her, because
they,
you know that they
yeah,
people dump people in the desert all the time.
and with her mouth, they're going to find her with her head chopped off and severed. That's what's going to happen. Humpty Dance said, then the next day her throat was hurting. Wonder why.
Yeah,
Exactly.
like Sean Bradley.
She tried to say, well, it was because we were smoking cigarettes. I'm like, no.
No,
You
it
really
was
smoked.
because of something there.
She was smoking something else, baby.
Yeah, she was having that throat worked out.
Child, I was like,
Yeah.
oh, it was just, he just looked crazy. I was like, she is just trashy. I just don't know why. I don't know
Girl,
why.
I ain't never seen nobody act like that, especially in tape it too. Good Lord.
She's like a
They
animal.
need to take her phone.
They need to lock her up. She just can't, she has to have supervision. That's the only way she acts right. Is if it's like she's happy because she don't have to worry about nothing. I think she might be happy in jail because she can't be. I
No,
mean,
not the way she say she was crying in court.
that's what I'm saying. What is she crying for? She needs to be there. She
What was
needs
she
to be
crying?
there. She
And
has
you
to
know,
be there
the only
24.
time I seen her crying is when she got her tail whooped. Remember she was crying in the car, the
Yep.
driver.
Because she knew she was going to jail and she knew she lied. And she
Yeah, that
still has
woman lit her ass up.
talk
She
about
she ran across the wrong one that day.
hey Carrie. She's always saying that somebody came after her daughter or was trying to hit her daughter. Remember, she said those kids did it, but yet we
Yeah.
have child abuse on there. I'm like, girl, stop lying. She needs to stop lying. She
Yeah.
lies so much. Like, I don't know how anybody can engage in that. I really don't.
I just don't know
Oh,
how she survived.
I had to report to you guys what I found out today too. Okay, so I was over in Deirdre's chat and I found out, and I was kind of hurt. I was like, oh my God, because y'all know I love me some Deirdre. But Deirdre had said that she was married before, right? And
Yeah.
I was like, okay. And so she showed us pictures and everything, and the whole names and the family members and everything, remember?
Yeah.
And then today she said that she wasn't because Spy Babe was bringing that up, and she goes, "Oh, that's my you mean my business partner?" She said it's her business partner, and he's
Well,
70.
he her husband and her business partner. They're like partners in
No,
marriage and partners in business.
no, she said she's not. She's not married. It's her business partner.
I think they separated. I don't think they're divorced.
Child, I didn't. I said, where have I been? I didn't get that. I said, what? And I was like looking. I was like, what? I said, I'm confused in the chat. I was like, wait, I'm
You have to
confused.
just keep listening to her. Just keep listening to her. Cause she tell it,
Because I was like, what happened? You know how I feel like? I was like, I kind of feel like, you know how I get like, I feel betrayed or something. I was like, wait a minute. Like, she showed all the pictures. I was like, wait a minute. That's not her husband.
from the
Like,
understanding I have that they are married and they have business. They got a business together. I think he do the same kind of work she do or something. You
yeah,
yeah,
he's in
like
film.
theater or something like
I
that.
remember her saying how they met and their families and everything.
Yeah.
But I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. So
I
maybe
think they. I promise. I think she's separated. I promise to God.
I don't know, but I was just like, I felt like,
Ask her. She'll tell you.
yeah, she'll tell me. She'll tell us.
Cause you
But
know,
I was just staring like, what? Like I was confused. Like I was totally
yeah.
blindsided by a lot today. I'm
I
not kidding.
think that she's. From my understanding, the way I'm just saying this is my understanding, and that she
Mhm,
is married
mhm,
and they're separated and they
hmm.
business partners, which they was business partners in the marriage. You know, whatever business they have, they're partners,
Child.
even though they're married. But you say they're not married. But from my understanding, she is married.
Well, that's what I thought before too. And then when she was saying Five Babe, because Five Babe was saying something about Deirdre's husband, she goes, "You mean my business partner?" She goes, "That's my business partner. He's 73, the 73-year-old." I was like, "What?"
Yeah, he's older than her.
I don't know, but I was like, "Oh my God." Like I felt
I'm
like,
serious. You have asked her. She'll tell
yeah,
you because
yeah,
she have said it. You know, she really did like an open book. You know,
yeah, she is. She really is.
on a lot of things in her life.
I was just shocked. Hey, evil auntie, how you
Hey,
doing?
Carrie.
I was just shocked. I was like, what? I was just like, I couldn't even think. I was like,
Yeah,
what is it? You know, I was trying to
yeah.
think. Like,
Cause see, it had been out on the streets before I
mhm,
knew. Well, I'm just gonna just this is what I'm the understanding I've gotten from
mhm.
her and from the streets. Cause you know the YouTube streets talk all the time.
Oh yes, child.
And
Mm.
I heard, months ago that she was separated.
Well, I know that he lived in a different country. She said he lives over in a different country because of something about something, the care, medical care, or something, though, something to that effect.
But I'm talking about they separated to be separated, not just because of any something like that.
Well, she did
It's
say that.
I'm
She did say
separated from you because we're not getting along like in a
I didn't.
loving relationship.
I don't know. I just thought. I mean, when she said that, I was like, oh my God, I
But they
need to.
still cool, you
Uh,
know.
I don't know.
Which
Yeah,
some people can be friends with they when they separated and stuff. I
child.
probably couldn't be because I know me.
Oh, me and my ex were. Yeah, we were good friends.
Well,
After
and I know people like that. You know,
better.
I
We
just wouldn't want to be around you at all. You know,
actually, I was bored with him. We actually dated after. After he moved out, and we dated. I mean, it was
I
nice.
have a girlfriend that did that too. Her and her husband, they separated and they dated
Yeah, it was
each
perfect.
other. Like they lived in separate towns, but
Mhm,
they still would like he would bring her his laundry and
mhm. I would go cook.
all
We
that kind of
cook.
shit. And I
Mhm.
was saying, girl, if
Me and my
we
sister would go up to
mm-mm, I
the
couldn't do
barracks.
that.
We would cook in the barracks for them and everything. So we would take
Yeah,
all the food up there. We go to the commissary. We would be cooking. It was fun. It was just dating. It was cool. But I know one thing. I wasn't like sexually attracted at all, though. It was just like he was, and I was like, nah, I'm good. I don't know. I didn't want that. I was just like, no. I said, and we both agreed we should have dated more before we got married. That's what we said. Yeah.
well, um, I try to. Well, it's some people I just don't want to see out. I don't want to see your sight. I don't want to hear your voice. Like if I get through with you, I be through with you. But but I do have, I have had some dating relationship that
Uh-huh.
I was still cool, with, hey, how you doing? Every once in a while I talk on the phone, but not too much.
Yeah.
But the only one that I just have to see now is my son's dad, because we have a child together, even though he grown.
Mm-hmm.
We still talk, like we talked yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And he know how I am, He
Yeah.
know not to call me too much because I don't want to be your friend.
Yeah. I hear you.
And
Yep.
sometimes he'll come up like Thanksgiving a couple of years ago. He just
Mm-hmm.
popped up. And I mean, he stayed like 5 days. And I was saying, when are you going to leave? You know,
Really? Oh, child.
he came up before Thanksgiving. And he was there for the whole holiday. And then
Was he
when
homeless? Why did he come and stay for the whole holiday? For a
he
week?
wanted to be around us.
Ooh, child.
And I was saying, fuck. you know, because I was saying, damn, what is gonna go on? Because my
You were
son
so
was like, he young, he out there kicking. And
uh-huh.
I said, shit.
Paulette was like, look, I done gave you some, and why don't you go home now?
No, then he wound up in the bed with me, and he was talking about getting some. I said, I wish I would. You better turn your ass over.
Wait
I
a
wish
minute.
I
I
would.
thought you were married.
No.
I'm so confused. Child, I thought you were married. I always
Mm-mm.
said,
My baby died a couple of years ago, and I'm still so sad.
oh, Paulette.
And people try to date me and stuff. Like one guy, I used to date him when I was like 12 or 13, girl.
Uh-huh.
And, but we didn't kiss or nothing like that. We held hands. And do you
Mm-hmm.
know that man got in touch with somebody, like a guy from his town,
Mm-hmm.
and had the guy to give me his phone number? And
Oh,
I haven't seen this man in like 40 years. And girl, I'm too scared to call him because I don't know what to talk to him about.
Paulette, just call the man. I mean, you just talk like you talk. You talk to as much as you get on people's panels, and you talk very, very nice to everybody else. So I'm sure you'll know what to talk about with him.
No, I don't.
Don't even think about it. Just call and be like, "Hey, how are you doing?" And if you get into like a spot where you don't know what to say, just say, "I really don't know what to say" or whatever. So how have you
But he
been?
might be boring. And see, I can't stand to be on the phone with boring people.
Oh my God, Paulette,
You know
stop.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear
Because
you.
I can't stand a boring person, and I'm scared he's going to be boring.
I know because I
And
hate.
then he'll have my number
Yeah, that's true.
because I called it. If I call him, he'll have my number, and he might start fucking with me if he's
You can call
bored.
private. Call private. You know.
Sure.
They said he must have been trying to find you for years, Paulette. Yep.
Well, like the town is like right next to this where I stay, because I used to go to his church with one of my friends, my little girlfriends,
Oh, okay.
and she dated his brother, and I dated Anthony.
Just call him, Paulette. Oh my God.
And
Call him.
then, it- uh, and what if we get to like dating and stuff, and then he can't do it?
How do you know? Why would you think he
See,
can't
I'm
do it?
thinking all ahead.
Why would you be thinking he can't do it? How old is he? It should
He
still be.
my age,
How old? Oh no,
but
don't say.
then he might not be able to do it. And I'm saying, then I'll be stuck with
It's
with
okay.
him.
'Cause there's Viagra. He'll be able to do it eventually. He may not be able to do it that night, but he'll be able to do it another night.
I'm not talking about that do it. I'm talking about can't do it. It look thing too good.
Oh, you don't know how big it is? I thought
I
you
was
know.
a little girl. We was
Oh,
puppy loving.
that's right. Oh my God. Well, okay. Well,
And
I
see, I'm
think
serious.
you're way too much. It may not even be little.
See, I'm thinking like that. And then you have a stalker.
If it's not average size or bigger, you may have a stalker because
And see, I don't know what side. You have to
how
look at
tall,
the whole picture.
how tall is he?
Oh, he was a tall little boy. And I'm sure I bet he probably about 6'4", 6'5" now.
You know what? You should just say, let's meet for lunch.
Well, I know he had big feet when we was kids.
He had big feet. Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
But still, that was when you were little. He grows. People have growth spurts, or you never know. Maybe he stopped growing after that. I mean, I don't know how tall he may be
Well,
now, but
hell, he'd be too short then.
Evil Auntie said, ask him his shoe size. You are so funny.
Well, he was wearing like a 12 or 13 when we was kids. So I wonder,
Kitty B said, have him send a picture.
yeah,
Yeah, she
because
can.
he was a cute guy. Him and his brother both, they was nice looking.
You can even do the video chat. You can do that. Or,
Yeah. But I'm
yeah.
scared, I'm scared to,
I
mm-mm.
know. I'm content. I'm just like, cause I don't know. I have a whole story, but I don't want to. I don't tell none of my business on YouTube because these people are crazy. But
Yeah.
but
Well,
it's
I'm just throwing something around. You see what I'm saying?
uh huh,
Because,
yeah.
he like, I haven't had a desire to date since my partner died, and I really, really still miss him and stuff. And I'm not quite to the point to
Mhm.
want to date yet, but I have like spurts that comes in my mind.
Yeah.
So I think that I'm getting to where I'm getting ready to make that step to
Yeah.
date, to either go out with a person or something, you know?
You're probably around my age. Are you 40 something? Don't
No,
say you're not. How old are you? Or older or younger?
I'm older.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm
I'm 50.
58.
Oh, you are? Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Well, then I didn't know that. No wonder why you're calm and I'm all rowdy.
No, hell, I'm around it now, y'all. I can, I
So do
have
you?
to hold myself back.
So I have 8 more years, y'all, before I be calm like Paulette.
No, you don't know nothing about Paulette's sister. And let me tell you this here, girl. I don't fool with Betty White. You see what I'm
Oh,
saying?
yeah, she's milk
And
messy.
that cow was saying stuff about me in the chat the other day, yesterday, and and I think it was Brother Jay, and I I try to ignore her and everything, but
Mhm.
she typed my name and was
Mhm.
saying like I was an idiot.
Well,
And
I don't understand
but
her.
now
You know
what I
that to me,
did,
right?
I added her and I put it all in big letters. Bitch, I don't fuck now. Bitch, do not address me, and I don't fuck with you, bitch. And she left the chat,
Oh, child.
and
I don't know why she. Why does she act
thought I
like
wasn't
that?
gonna say anything. I don't fuck with her, cause
I don't
she
either.
the one reason that Rita put me out of her chat, and I
But
never
yeah,
go back and forth with anybody,
I know.
hardly ever.
I know. I'm sad that that happened because you are like loyal, and that Betty
Yeah.
White is a mess. She's always starting.
Betty White, the one got that going, honey.
Well, you know that they had when Sir Cream was a wrench, he had her picture over there, and she's this fat white lady, and
I know. I seen her on camera, and she
you
got
see
rats in her fucking house too, cause she had that on camera.
she got rats in her house.
And she did a video, and she said, "I have it's a rat in here, and this and that." And she was in her bathroom or wherever,
What?
and
Oh
what and showing the rat on the damn
my
on
god!
the damn live.
Oh my gosh! She needs to be on a
And
5150.
that's why I say rats and shit, and I put them in the chat whenever I feel
What
like
is
it.
wrong
But
with
I
her?
don't even do that no more.
Something is wrong with her. I
'Cause
promise you.
she's
I
a
don't know
nasty fucker.
who in the
But
hell
I
is going to
seen
drive.
her, because I
Oh, what's
seen her
right in
dance and
the
everything on video.
Yep,
Huh?
she was dancing. Yep, she was dancing.
And
And I
she a big
her
girl.
because she be in Pizarro's chat, and Pizarro say that she don't like
Mm-hmm.
white people, and I'm like, well, you got Betty White all up in there, and they
I
just
don't like her.
and I'm like,
And she
really?
don't like me evidently, you know what I'm saying? Because she started with me. I didn't start. She started with me with the reader shit. And so, I don't fool with her,
She just
you know.
she's weird. She's weird.
And
Betty has
I
a channel
totally ignore
now.
her,
Really?
and I want her to ignore me.
She has a channel.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
she had a channel because I've been on her channel, and that's how I seen she had that rat
Yeah, she used
running
to have.
around.
Oh, Betty had a wreck. I didn't know
It's
that.
a rat was running around in her
Yeah,
house.
you said wreck. I'm sorry, rat. Yeah, she was all.
I seen it, and I
That's
dare her to lie like she didn't.
people need to stop.
Her
They are
nasty
so
ass.
nasty. They are so damn nasty. It's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she got a challenge, and she used to, them challenges they used to do, the bounce challenges and different ones. Remember back in the day,
Yeah.
she was doing that. When
Uh,
BS was doing that, them bounce challenges and the John Wayne Gacy challenge and different ones, and
mhm.
having the people to send their videos in,
Mhm.
she was in on that too. That's how I seen her.
Child,
I know exactly what she looked like.
it's a lot going on.
It's always been a lot going on, girl.
Really, today there was like so many lives going. It was crazy. Like, how many was it? It was like I don't even like. I just kept going live. I mean, because every time something would happen, I was like, I gotta pop up. I gotta go in here and pop on and get tea out or whatever. I have to explain what's going on, child.
Well,
Mm-mm.
see, I would be, like a lot of times I have a bunch of different lives up, and
Mhm.
whichever one is popping, I'll stay in that one. And
Mhm.
sometimes they be a little long, and I forget to, like go back to the other ones, or
Uh-huh.
either another one will come on and I start watching that one, and you can kind of get lost.
Yeah. Yeah, I was getting lost and I would forget which one I went to, and I was like, "Wait a minute, let me go back." But I try to make it to all of them because it's
Now,
all
Carrie, that was Betty, because I know exactly how she type, and
yeah.
she be in a lot of the same chats I go in, and we
Kwani,
ignore
unblock
each
me.
other.
I miss Kwani. Kwani, you need to unblock me, please. Unblock me, Kwani. Come on my page or something, unblock me. I miss that I can't see Kwani in the chats. I get
She
pissed.
in this chat?
No, I'm just saying I'm speaking out loud because I see when she's in the chats, people be speaking to her. I'm like, I cannot see Kwani. And she blocked
Oh,
the people that was under my name because Jason was trolling around with
yeah,
all with me.
because
And
you
she
remember you people's in the chat in your name a lot of time.
oh he does
They,
yeah, he keeps doing
they
that. And he keeps
started that back up again, and we already
yeah,
know who that is.
yeah, he keeps doing it. And iBabe is another one where she trolls like that too. And she's like, they're just something's wrong with
Now
I
let
really
me ask you something, girl. Did you hear this little jewel that I heard that
what
Fabe got caught trolling on the VS?
yes, that's true. Yeah, she got caught. Rita popped her. Yep, she was trolling on the VS's troll page, and she went and she was taking a picture of Rita. And when she took a picture, it said at the very bottom VS, and so it showed that she was actually logged in. You know why your picture be at the bottom?
Yeah.
Her picture was at the bottom, and it had the name VS.
Why she be doing that stupid shit?
Not well. Something's wrong with her because I don't know
That's so
anybody
stupid.
like that. To me, I'm like, why do you have a content creator as a troll? It's weird. Like, who has to? I don't have time to do. I'm so busy focused on my content. So how is she? How does she have time?
But then you know what? Every time they do it, they bust themselves, don't they?
Hmm, because she's dumb.
Every time.
She's drunk and high, so she's gonna slip up. She talked about Rita, but
Yeah,
no, Rita's fine. Okay, Rita's fine.
yeah.
I'm like, child, just stop. But she
Well,
is drunk and
see, I
high.
didn't, I didn't watch Rita. I was somewhere else. I don't know if I was at Deidre's or whatever.
It was a
But
long video though, but yeah, she showed it and it said, and she actually popped herself. So I was like, girl, you really
mm,
popped yourself. She popped herself. I was like, you are
well, see,
stupid. So Rita keeps popping.
she trying to set VS up. That's what she's trying to do.
Well, we knew it wasn't BS. We knew it was a troll page when it came in
Hmm.
there. But who knew it was Five Babe? I'm like, she is, and so she tried to put something talking about Bella in her damn we call it in her damn community feed. I don't know what she was talking about. I guess she's trying to throw people off because of the Bella person that's in Rita's chat. I don't know.
Well,
But
what was she saying though?
something about let me look here. Something about this Bella person. She just want people to talk about her.
Oh,
That's why
she
I
was
would have
trying to make up something on Vela.
whoever Bella is. I don't know who Bella. I don't know who
Ain't
she.
that Vela woman the one that Sean Bradley them was talking about?
I don't
That
know.
the one that uh left Fabe and went back to Sean, ain't that the one?
I have no clue. I don't even know. Unless that's the one that was giving away money. I mean, I don't know, child. Don't give me the line. I do not
The
know.
one that wanted to eat Fabe snatch. Ain't that the one?
No, I don't think that's the one.
Oh.
No, I don't think that's the one. Where is that name at? She had Bella something. I don't even know what it said. I don't even see it on here. I hate even going on her page. I don't. It says something about Bella and be on the lookout or something. I was like, what is she talking about, child? I don't know what she
Well,
was
what's
talking.
the woman name that left Fabe and went back to Sean that Fabe that she wanted to eat Fabe snatch?
I don't know. What was that woman's name, y'all? What was that woman's name? But it wasn't nothing. It wasn't Bella. I don't know what her name was.
Oh.
It was I forgot the name. Miss Olivia blocked you. Why? Carrie, really? Oh, well, maybe she'll unblock you.
Yeah, she unblocked.
Olivia, can you please unblock Carrie Ray? Keri Ray, please? Yeah. So I don't know, child. That's just
Girl, you had me laughing when you was laughing about calling Dory and Big Ange.
Oh my God, it was hilarious. Oh, another thing.
I love Bliss.
I have more tea. Yes, another thing. I did not know that Diamond Dory and my Deirdre were not speaking anymore. I said, what?
Wonder what happened.
Yeah. Apparently, when everybody was fighting, when she was over there on the panel, I guess I don't know what had happened, but somehow they must have gotten into it because she was one day she was there in the chat, the next day she was gone. See, I haven't been paying close to home. I've been out here going, Bella, her dog? Is that the dog, Bella? Oh, okay. Well, child, maybe that's what she was
Bella
saying.
is VS dog.
No. It's Five Babe's dog. That's what Snowy on.
Oh, okay.
Okay, thank you, babe. Who in there right
Well,
now?
how VS name get in?
No, she was just that was a random post. It has nothing to do with the dog. You know, she just did the VS. You know, VS was trying to make fun of Rita. I don't know why, because Rita was saying she was
Yeah.
just I don't know why. And
Rita and VS, they never did really fool with each other.
no, but she you know how you troll over under pages, so she figured she would troll under that page. But see, it just shows that she wants to be VS.
Well, they didn't really, like I said, they didn't fool with each other. So I don't know why she messed with Rita about VS.
It's weird. It's just really stupid of her.
It's
Something about
stupid.
VS. He said something about VS one man something. One man or one person. Something about one.
That's stupid.
It was ridiculous. She's childish. I'm telling you.
And let me tell you this here: if VS, if she was still on the internet, if she wouldn't, it wouldn't be nothing vague. You would know exactly what VS was saying because she'd tell you exactly.
VS would be number one, let me tell you. And she would be, she don't even have to be underhanded like 5A. She's not gonna
go. No, she wasn't underhanded. She did in your face.
Exactly. If you mess with her, you know why she was getting you back. Pretty much
I wonder who did this and I wonder who did. No, VS, I did this. And this is me. You know, it wasn't no sneaking on it.
And but you gotta admit, she was a goat though. She was a goat because she actually, I mean, she made a channel. I bet you 5Baby is gonna try and make a channel with that dog because let me tell you, that's what she's gonna try and do. Because while she was, we spilling tea tonight. Let me tell y'all, because while she was over there doing that video, and she was all talking about you know how when I said that that ZX over there had a harem. Okay, remember when I said that? This bee watching my news and went over there and said it. 5Babe, stop stealing my stuff. Stop stealing my stuff with your raggedy mouth. You looking all ashy. She looked like she dipped her face in flour.
I don't watch her. I don't go over. I quit watching her.
Instead of wearing MAC.
Oh, years ago.
She looks ridiculous. I just go over there every now and then to see what's going on. But I haven't looked today. But when Deirdre showed, I was like, God, I gotta listen because I was over there. I was like, okay, let me listen. And I don't listen to her. So she was trying to talk about me. Nikki was, I wouldn't have known until Nikki had told me, but I don't care what she says about me because Tracy's gonna be Tracy 24/7. But like I said, you've been warned. So you have another time to say anything about me, and I will pick up the phone and dial 5A. Okay. So I want you to try me. I want you to try me. Let me know, y'all, if she talks about when she talks about me next. Okay, because when you talk about me next, you're gonna have knocks at your door. How about that? Okay.
Well, I don't, you know, I wouldn't be able to tell you because I don't fool around with her. You know, because I don't want to hear no lies and not just I know you lying, which you know most people on here do, but I don't know they actually lying. But with her, I know that you're lying. And I'm not going to sit up and waste an hour watching you lie.
All I'm going to tell her is that you were warned. That's all I'm going to say. And she going to try and keep it quiet because she going to feel stupid. And I told you to leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't like you. I don't talk about you. Leave me alone. Move on. Okay, you stole my content. You stole my verbiage. I said he had a harem over there, and her ass took it and ran with it. And also, not only that, somebody else said, who was it that said, oh, she stole Jay Wilson's phrase when he says low rent, so-and-so's low rent. And she's all, you're low rent. I'm like, you don't think of nothing on your own?
Well, hell, what's wrong with low rent?
She's trying to say that people are less than.
Why pay a whole bunch for your rent when you don't have to?
She tried to say that everybody that was over there with ZX was low rent or something.
I don't
She's
know
so
nothing about them ladies. I can't
I
say
don't need that. She
anything.
don't have no.
I don't know
All I
what they got.
all I know is that she don't have a washer and dryer, and I bet you everybody probably got a.
Yeah, I bet
Every
everybody else got one.
Mm-hmm. So while she's getting dogs that she can't take care of,
That
talking about
old
she's getting
building that
insurance
she
on
live in, they didn't have wash and dry hookups in them apartments.
it. Exactly.
And
Who
she
would buy
can't. She'll never have a wash and dry in that apartment
this
because
trash?
it don't have no hookup, and they not.
Hey,
It's no way she can have it.
hold on. Hold on. Diamond said, Tracy, babe, I have zero problems with Deirdre. I just got a text, so I stopped by to tell you that's all. Oh, okay. Okay, babe. I thought y'all did.
Well,
Okay, but
I didn't.
I'm glad,
Like I said, I don't know.
I'm glad you don't have a problem, babe. Yeah. So that's good.
Well, I know that. See,
'Cause I know
Deirdre, they
I
was
like you and I like
when
Deirdre.
Diamond was up on the panel at ZX
Hmm.
when that butterfly lady and her got into it. Dory,
Well, see, yeah, I'm not gonna say.
her
I
and
didn't.
that butterfly lady got into it,
I mean, I'm just gonna leave that alone. Yeah, they don't have a problem.
and
That's
then
good.
Lovely Love, uh, jumped in, and it was a mess.
Oh, Lovely Love is a psychopath. She's a psychopath. That one I will never talk to. She's a psychopath. She's crazy. She's on I don't know what. Is she on psychedelics or something? Something's wrong with
I
her.
think she just on alcohol, and
I
she
think
smoked weed sometimes.
I think she's on acid or something. I don't know, child. But she
I
acts
don't know.
deranged to me. I wish Demetri would just leave her alone because child, she just be going crazy. I'm
Yeah.
like, is Lovely Love okay? Like I always told Demetri, I love Demetri. I always told her, I said, but Lovely Love, I cannot deal with her. She's a
But
drunken, miserable mess. I've never
but
liked her.
see,
And she's
Deidre
ugly.
had left her alone,
She's always trying to
but
talk about
I
how
mean,
pretty.
Demetri had left her alone. But I
Mhm.
think last week that Lovely Love went over there and like made up, and
Child.
then when she made up, then some kind of way, uh, Demetri had been going over the ZXs, and then Lovely Love wound up over there on the panel, and it was a damn mess.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
You
Yeah,
see what
people.
I'm saying? And she had just made up that day, I think.
She's crazy. It's
And then
because
that night she acted fool.
she gets ignorant because and they were that's why I kept trying to tell them the ladies to not be even trying to say that it's the beef sector because Lovely Love is not the beef sector. She's never been accepted because of the way she acts. So she's not even beef sector. So while they're saying, "Oh yeah, we know how y'all get down," no, you don't know how we get down. She
No,
likes to go on people's panels and argue with people. We're already past those stages. I will take to my live and go off. I don't need to go on a panel and argue with no damn body. So I don't think that they
but
understand
see
that.
when they beef sector people go over there, it's like they doing how they did Clav Diva channel.
Yeah.
The beef sector people was going over there getting into it.
Yeah.
That's what they doing the ZX channel. And see,
Yeah.
like on other people, like the melanated lady and Cookie Monster and stuff. I don't know if they're doing it on their channel.
No,
See,
I don't think so.
I don't
I
know if they're
because
doing
I've
it.
been in the
And
industry for a
Beasley
long
them.
Oh,
See,
I don't
know if they're doing it on their channel.
yeah. I'm very
Cause I
selective.
don't know what they. I don't be on them channels a lot. I watch Cookie, but sometimes her lives are way too long
I'm very
because I
selective with
miss
whose
what's
chat.
going on over here.
I'm very selective with whose chats I drop off into.
Yeah.
The other sector, like cookies, is the only one for now. And then I actually used to sneak in. I always liked Shay because I like unique people. Remember the one that stalked Tommy? I always liked Shay, but I went to Shay's channel today, and she was talking about, yeah, somebody had taken over this channel. It wasn't me, and I was like, what? It was weird, y'all. I was like,
Mm.
no, that's not possible because you have to have the same IP address for somebody to get in there. And you were speaking on video. So how could it not be you? She was saying somebody had taken over her channel and people were like, sure. They were like, sure, it's you. And she was like, no, it hadn't been me. It was weird.
See, I can't stand that kind of shit.
I can't. It's
That
like
kind
calling
of
me
talk.
fake. You know, see, that's
I
what I'm
can't
saying.
take that.
I hate to have people playing in my face like that. I'm like,
Yeah,
oh
I
God.
can't take that.
I'm
And
thinking,
see,
no, let me just stay in the bushes with her because I was gonna come down there
yeah,
because the only reason why I didn't before was because I knew Clyde Diva would freak out. I knew she
and-
would, but I'm not gonna, as a content creator, I'm not gonna limit myself where I can go. I'm not.
yeah.
So
And
I'm like,
plus, like I said, if they talking like that,
mhm.
the way when you said that woman talking about that wasn't her. See, I can't take that kind of talk.
Yeah, that's really weird. It was like, what? And people in the chat were saying, sure you are, sure that's you. Sure it is. And she's like, no, I've just been here. And I was like, oh my God. And I was getting to like her when she was being more common in herself. I don't know why she was saying it wasn't her because there's no way that you can get somebody's password. There's no way. You have to, it's just no way that somebody can log in and take over your account. It's you. You're on there talking. It doesn't make any sense. She was like, I don't know
Well,
who was
see, I've seen that before too. Another person, and I was saying this ain't making no sense. You know, and to me, I spent too much time on over there when they was going through that, and I have not been back since because I ain't got time for that.
Well, I don't know, but it was
You
weird.
know, when you saying something that's totally ignorant,
Yeah, it was
I'm not gonna
weird.
waste my brain on it.
She was like, I'm just here. And I was like, it was just weird. It was just very weird to me. She was
And
like, I
like
don't think,
when Cloud Diva was saying you was China doll,
oh,
I
that was,
wasn't finna sit there for that shit because I
yeah.
know that you know, if
She said I was,
I know something, you can't make.
mhm.
I'm not gonna sit there and listen to no bullshit.
She said I was Tracy 3 as well. I know that's what I don't like. That's what Shish Trish did. That's why I will never speak to her again in my life.
Yeah, I
She
ain't
was
gonna. You
so
know,
wrong.
it's just some
She
things.
played
Just
along with that. I was like, why would you play
some
along?
things you
I
can't
was
go
saying the
along
same.
with.
It was crazy. I was like, why would she do that? But she played around with
Yeah,
it. Like,
I
oh,
can't do it.
I'm like, why would that just showed that she just has no credibility. I'm like,
And
you have
then it's another. It was I was in somebody's chat.
mhm.
I can't think of the person's name now. They kept like asking me questions, and I just had to wind up and just about Claudiva. I don't see you in Claudiva chat no more and call like this. And why don't you go to Claudiva chat? And I just was ignoring them at first. And then I finally said, I just don't fuck with her since China Dog.
Yeah,
And then she said, China Dog died. I didn't answer her. You said something to her then. Why would you be asking about China Dog?
who said that,
That's
babe?
what you wrote in there.
When?
It was like a week ago in somebody's chat.
Oh, I don't even remember.
But the
Okay.
person kept addressing me, and I finally put in there that I
Mhm.
want. I left
People
China. I
do that
left her channel when she
too. People
lied.
be
I put in there. I left Clive's channel when she lied on China Dog,
yeah,
and I
people
and then she kept writing back to me, and then she was saying, uh, asking about his China Dog dead or whatever.
oh my God. Yeah, I remember that because I remember
Yeah,
thinking,
and I
you
ignored her,
okay?
but then you took it up
Mhm.
because I was
Because
saying that
yeah,
this is ignorant, you know.
I try to act ignorant and I just shut them off. That's what happens. Or when they come in trying to troll, and I see like Jason's been running around here dropping in chats under different all day long, just one after another, one after another. I'm like, stop, just stop. You know, it's ridiculous. It's just ridiculous, and he keeps doing it over. I'm like, he needs to really get a life.
Yeah.
He really does.
He's not gonna change, you know.
He's
He
not. He'll always do
he's
it.
not. And
He's
if
always
anybody
stalked
think
me.
he's gonna change, they're crazy.
Yeah, he's always stalked me. He's always
He's
stalked.
gonna be like this, and he's gonna use the N word no matter what.
Him and to me, him and I Babe are exactly the same. They're the same, and I'm just
Well, like
like,
I told you, you let them fight that out
they're exactly
because,
the
like I
same.
said, if you would have wrote that letter, he would have used it against you, you know, in the
Oh
long
yeah, I
run.
mean, he would have been. Yeah, I know already. He was already because
And
I
he's
kept
gonna
saying,
use it against Ness if she do write the letter.
oh no, everybody, they all wrote it. I did my. I don't know if you've been watching my videos, but I've been spilling tea. Probably I don't know where you've been, but I've been spilling tea. But yeah, so who wrote the letter was what was it? My baby. What was it?
Gigi,
Gigi. Yeah, Gigi, and then Ness, and another person was gonna sign it, right?
yeah,
Was it another person? Who was it? Who else was
I
it?
don't know. I just know about
Somebody else you did wrong.
Gigi and
She
Ness.
did wrong. I think it was somebody. I think Phi Babe. I think Phi Babe was gonna write one,
Well,
and
yeah, I'm
somebody,
sure she will.
yeah, and somebody else was gonna write one.
I
And that's
believe
what
Sean Bradley will
alone.
if he's asked.
She needs to leave people alone. She won't stop. It's crazy. And she still tried to troll in here, and I knew it was her. I'm like, girl, stop. It's just crazy. And it's
Yeah.
one other thing that I'm checking out because I mean, she's just really they
I
are
would just
really
let them fight it out. Let them
uh,
fight it out. Let
I'm
them
just
take each other out of place if that's what they're gonna do.
I can't stand her. I just
Or
cannot.
either if they either can get along, leave each other alone and just
I
because
can't
he's
stand
not gonna change. I don't care what nobody say or whatever. Because like I said, I remember when he used to walk in like the streets in New York. You remember I told you that with a microphone and walk up to black people,
hmm
mostly men, and say the word nigger. What do you think about the word nigger?
Yep, I remember. And I remember I posted
And
and I
that's been
even posted again.
25 or 30 years ago.
He
He's
keeps
not
messaging
gonna
me.
change.
I will pull up the old videos from before. Keep on going, Jason. I'll pull up all those videos from before where you were yelling nigga, 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 and he was all on there and he was posting on his Twitter, all that.
Yeah.
All that is still out there. It's never gonna go
But
away.
he was doing that
Always,
before the internet, you
mhm,
know?
it's always gonna follow him.
Before YouTube, I'll be saying like that. Before YouTube.
So when
And
they
if
run,
anybody think he's gonna change, he's not gonna change. He's been like this
yeah,
over 30 years, you know? I'm not
yep,
and so he was raised like that.
yep,
It's in him. It's not gonna go out of it.
yeah. I hear you.
I
I,
don't care what nobody say.
I hate them both the same, and I don't even hate. It's just I'm disgusted.
Yeah, I don't hate him.
I don't even care if they live or die. I just really don't. I
Yeah,
just
I don't hate him. I don't love him, but I don't hate him. I don't hate nobody that's on
they're
earth.
both mentally ill.
I'm not gonna have hate on my heart.
They're both getting a check because they are crazy. I don't care what no one says. I believe they're getting a check from the state, both of them. And it is what it is. That's why he talking about
But
one time out of the month this month he went to Walmart to go grocery shopping. I'm sure you did with your food stamp card while he's trying to talk about everybody else. It's like we know what he's doing, and he's talking about like he's and he's over there covered up his face like a freak. He just looks
but
sick.
he
I'm like,
goes through those stages because he's done that before. He's done that before. He's done it before. And then he used to have a microphone that was wrapped up in a
oh, child.
bandana, and he was talking that. And every little trick he doing, he's done them before.
They would probably make a good couple if you think about it.
Huh?
They could probably run away in the desert of New Mexico, and they could have their own teepees, and they could just battle it out there. And she could keep calling them racist, 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 and then he could be calling her
Yeah,
in.
I don't waste time with it. I ain't getting jumping in that. Because I'm not gonna
That
fight
would be
with it.
happy. Because I think that it would really, I mean, they would really just have it out because I think they like going back and forth. So I think it would work
I
out well.
wouldn't trip. I wouldn't waste my breath with it.
Well,
Because I'm not gonna argue with him because I know you gonna call me a nigga. So why am I gonna argue with you? I'm gonna just
I,
leave you alone and you leave me alone.
I'm not gonna argue with him. I'm not gonna argue with her. I'm just
Yeah,
like, it is what it is. Whatever happens will happen. I'm just
yeah,
gonna be flagging.
yeah.
That's all I'm gonna enforce my
Just
right to
sit back
flag.
and watch it.
I'm gonna
You
enforce my
know?
right to flag. So he got the videos up there. I'm gonna enforce my right to flag. If I get finished with this, and I'm gonna go on a flagging spree, so take my pictures down. That's what I'm gonna do for today. For Saturday, I'm gonna be flagging videos if my
Who went
pictures.
over there and told you?
So
You
what?
talking about ZX?
Oh, him too. But I was talking about Jason. How he got my
Oh,
videos of my picture up. But if he wants to get flagged from me, he wants to get a strike. He
well,
can get one.
he'll lose another channel and he just got his little 1,000.
Uh-huh. Yep.
I guess
And
he
we
don't want. I guess he don't want to have a channel.
I guess not.
You know,
Yeah, exactly. I don't care.
because you doing the same stunts that got your other channels.
It says he's pissed off because I won't sign that. I won't sign that stupid thing, and it's not gonna. It looks pitiful on him because it just shows how low rent he is and just ridiculous and
But
just
you can't make nobody do nothing.
you can't. He's
Don't
stupid.
nobody. You can't make nobody write no letter for you.
He's ignorant. He's ignorant, and it just shows. This is why he's never ahead, and he's always will be ridiculous and retarded because he's psycho.
And see, he was trying to play nice for a while, and then when he found out you weren't gonna write that letter, then he
Couldn't
turned
even
against you.
He couldn't even
again.
fake it. There was no niceness at all. I never seen any niceness because, like
No.
I said, the day before he was already posting videos, and so it's fake and phony, and I just I
And,
can't stand him.
Ness, he gonna get her too.
But he's
He
never
gonna
really
turn
done
on
anything.
her like a cat.
He's never really done anything bad to her, like per se. But she said she never heard him say the N word.
But
So,
yes,
but
she have. She telling a lie. Cause she had did a video calling them a racist and shit before.
really,
Yes, she did, and Ness in the acting retarded. And she wasn't crying over Jason. She was crying because
yeah, she wasn't crying over no
Demetra hurt
Jason.
her damn feelings.
Exactly, because Demetra,
She
because
was
she
not
likes
crying
Demetra.
over Jason being
No,
a
she
racist.
wasn't.
She was
She was
crying because Demetra hurt her
exactly.
feelings. And
Demetra,
that
why did you? I felt bad
well,
because
Demetra said she don't want to fuck with her no more because she fuck with Jason. And that's Demetra right. You know,
yeah, I just
that's
felt bad.
Demetra right. Demetra have a right to who she fuck with.
I just felt bad for her though. I just really did.
And see, Demetra had already talked to her the night before because they had been into it, you know.
She said, I
Demetra really got
told you.
tired of her, you
She's
know.
gotten into it with everybody. She really liked Demetra, and the people that she likes, she likes. That's why I said I would not turn my back on her because for what, I don't turn my
Uh,
back on people that I
but
like.
but
I
see,
don't
she played too much. She need to calm down.
No, she
Cause see,
wasn't
that
playing
day
about.
she had been up. I'm telling you, Ness
Mhm.
had been up, and she was going in everybody chats that day, the whole day, fucking with folks, cussing them out, and and your bitches, and she was doing it all day, and she wound up on CX thing, and was asking him all kind of
Oh,
crazy
okay.
ass questions, and then she got
Okay.
to cussing over there. And then she left ZX thing. Then she went to Demetra and she
Oh my
started cussing
God.
over there. She had been up all day and night, cussing everywhere she went. She went over to
Oh,
Pizarro. She cussed Pizarro out. She was all over the place. And then Demetra wasn't really in the mood. She played with her for a while, but she got tired of playing with her.
see, I don't go over there and watch them, so I don't even see her. I didn't see none of that.
She was all day and all night. And then because Demetra had to drop her down because she got tired of the going back and forth with her, which sometimes you just don't feel like the shit.
Right. Hmm.
But everywhere Ness went, she was doing that crazy shit.
Wow.
And then the next day, Demetra just told her when she found out that she was gonna write that letter. She said, "I ain't gonna fuck with you no more because you fucks with the racists, and I like sparring with you. You know the wordplay we do."
Oh my
But
God.
I'm not gonna fuck with you because you say you gonna get up the racist a letter.
But
And
let me
when,
tell you why though. She
but
is
I'm
from
just
out of the
it's
country.
not no why.
No, let me
I'm
just tell you
telling
why.
you this is what
No, no,
happened.
I'm not saying it's a lie. I said, let me tell you why. Okay. The why I said why is because the way that she's thinking is this. Nessa's thinking she's out of the country. She's not looking at things the way that Ness and me, we don't look at things the way some people do on YouTube. I don't know what it is, but some people, I guess because we're well versed and traveled and we've been different places and we've experienced different people.
That ain't
Not
got nothing to do with it.
that I'm telling you, that's what it has to because
It
any
ain't.
other person, no, because any other
That's
person,
why she was calling him a racist before. She
I
was
don't
just
know
calling him a racist,
maybe
and now
she
they buddies.
maybe she couldn't remember. Maybe she was high.
She
I don't
ain't got there. Ain't shit wrong with her mind. She made a whole video. He is a racist. He calls people niggas.
but
She said this.
well, okay, I'm not gonna tell nobody how to battle, but I'm just saying that you know what? That's what iBaby needs to think about when she is over there playing
But
content.
why she be over there kissing Bizarro ass and Bizarro talks about her and talk about her being an unfit mother just
She don't
like
care because she
I may do.
because her and Pizarro have always gone back and forth, so she's not really worried about that. But for Demetra to say that, it was just too much. It was like everybody was turning against her. I imagine how she felt. That's why
Well,
when
but Demetri didn't talk about her child. Demetri talked with her. I'm
although
not gonna mess with you because you
I'm
fuck
not
with the racist.
I'm not saying Demetra is wrong. I'm not saying that. everybody has their own right to how they're going to deal with people. But I'm just saying that from where Nessa's standpoint is coming from, she was even saying when she was crying, she was like, "This is stupid. This is my choice." It's
And
I
she can have her choice. Why she crying about it?
what she's totally saying, and nobody else gets it for some. I mean, some people do, but in our sector,
Why she crying? She said she made up her mind. She gonna write the letter. What the hell she crying for?
he already wrote it. He
Her
sure
and Demetra ain't close. They not buddy buddy.
No, but I think that it just hurt her because Demetra was really telling her about, everybody's telling her about her son, and she's doing, I guess, the best
She
that
didn't
she
say
can.
nothing about her son.
Yes, she did. She was like, "Go get your child."
Well, she might have said it one time, but Demetra don't really talk about
Good for
kids.
her. She was like, and then
But to me, when somebody tell her to go get her son, that ain't talking about her. That ain't talking about her son.
I
That's
know, but
talking about
can you
her.
imagine if somebody keeps telling you that, and we don't know what her situation is. Okay, understand like this. Okay, I remember when I was on Jazzy or whatever, and I was like going on head on, and then I got told, that it was, to just lay off because it was too much. It was kind of like that because everybody keeps telling her the same thing, and it's like, it's like at one point, she just came to her boiling point with that, and she just snapped, and she
Well,
was not.
like I said, oh, she need to just say I snapped because of this. I'm not snapping because I'm writing a letter for a racist because that's not why she was crying.
Everybody knows that. Pizarro just wanted to spin that narrative. Everybody knows that. She wanted to spin the narrative. That wasn't, she's not crying over no damn racist. She was crying because
No,
she was hurt because Demetra had
she got
talked
her
to
feelings got hurt. That's all it was.
her.
That
Exactly.
her feelings got hurt.
hmm
And
That's what.
which, like I'm telling you this here. I'm just being blunt with it, like I was with you concerning the letter.
hmm
Don't do this because it's gonna follow you. You
I
see what I'm
already knew
saying?
because he's not. I already knew. It's like it was like you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. And it's like, what's the point of doing it? Because she's still gonna keep doing what she's doing. She's still gonna keep doing what she's doing. She's not gonna stop.
Right,
So either way, it wasn't gonna resolve anything. And so either way, he's still an asshole. So it is what it is.
right. He's still gonna say nigga.
Yeah. So
You see what I'm saying?
yeah. So it's
And
like
and like with Ness, I hate she did it too because he's gonna use that against her, and it's a problem she don't need.
he's not
People
loyal to
gonna throw
anybody.
that up in her
Let me
face.
tell you something.
People
Deirdre
gonna throw that up in her face.
let me tell
These
you.
content creators are gonna throw that up in her face the rest of her life.
Let me tell you, Deirdre was going to, she was really nice to him. She welcomed him over and everything.
I was there.
Did you see the way he turned on her? I was like, and I
Yeah,
just didn't go. See, I
I
didn't.
was there.
I didn't. He totally turned. I was like, what the hell? It was like not even one day. I
It
was
was like overnight. But you know what? I just sit there and watched her. But when he would come up, I would leave most of the time because I'm not finna hear what you're talking about because I know you ain't shit. You see what I'm
yeah.
saying?
And I would ignore him. He's like, can you talk to? No, we'll never talk. This
Yeah,
is a we'll never
I
talk.
would just
We'll
I
never.
bounce because I say she gonna figure him out. That's what I was saying to myself when she was having Jason on her panel.
Mm-hmm.
It's a reason that other people don't allow him on their panel.
But she was doing the clean slate thing, so she was trying to give him a chance.
Oh
So,
well, and she see
but
what happened to him, and you
yeah.
see what he did the other day, nigger, nigger, nigger.
But I love the fact that Deirdre embraces all of her race. She's not just embracing one portion of it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I love the
but
fact that she does that.
like even with her having a, if her and husband was together, even having a white spouse, that don't mean just cause Jason is white, I got to talk to you because you are a racist. My husband not a racist,
No,
but
I don't.
your ass is a racist, and I'm
Because
black.
the only thing what she said tonight was that she what did she say? It's like she looks for she likes different cultures of people. She doesn't look at people for like the color of their skin. It's just
I
the culture.
understand,
She likes culture, like different cultures. I do too. I like
but
different cultures and just different people. People are
But
different.
you already know this man calls black people nigga, and you black.
I don't know if she knew it or not.
She had to know it. Every freaking body know it. As soon as they hit YouTube, people tell you. Everybody on here know it. The blacks and the
Because
whites know it.
Nicole said she had never heard it. Nicole said, and
Who?
then Ness Nicole had said she had never heard.
Nicole telling a fucking lie.
Oh.
Long as her ass been around here. Everybody on here know he's racist.
Child.
And anybody say, well, he's not racist. Yes, the fuck he is. All you gotta do is go to his channel.
Well, we had told Five Babyman that, and see.
But they don't care. See, that's Five
this is
don't care because she was using him and he was using her.
Exactly. So why couldn't
You see what I'm saying?
See, I'm saying
But see, I don't fool with Five Baby. I don't fool with Sean Bradley.
But she did lose some people over that, though. She really did lose some people at that time because of that.
Yes, she should have.
Yeah. So
and then she played that video that time, that tape of him saying nigger, and then she over there laughing like a black ass fool.
Oh yeah, she was laughing. Yeah.
She thought it was fucking. I didn't see a damn thing funny about it.
No.
She thought it was funny. I can't remember who that was. He was calling a nigga. And I would just look at him, and then like Chop was going over there, and he was venting, talking about y'all is niggers, and I don't care if he do call you a nigger, And I was saying, look at this black ass fool. Now, see that kind of shit I can't take.
Child.
I can't take that. I ain't gonna mess around with nobody. I ain't gonna be around you and you call me a nigger. Or not call me one, call anybody else black.
Ain't nobody gonna be around when somebody's calling them that.
I know how you feel about me. I know how you feel about my race. I know how you feel about me because I'm a black woman. And you don't like black people because you call them niggers.
But it's funny to me how people can get upset about that, but then they want to say, and you have this Betty White up there and all up in Pizarro's chat. I'm like, but really, y'all want to talk about everybody else? Really?
But to me, we have whites in every chat that we go in, but they don't be calling us niggas.
No, but the difference is that we know that Betty White is. I don't know if she's racist or not, but she is white. But she's never
fuck with Betty White.
Nothing about, but I'm saying that she was all up in their chat, and
I'm gonna tell you this here, when she was in Ness chat, when Ness was crying, she was called saying black bitches in there.
What?
Yes, she was.
She's nuts. I think
she was calling Demetra a black bitch.
Oh, she was?
Yes, she was.
Ooh.
Betty White was.
Oh, I would like to see a screenshot of that, baby.
You can go and we can go back in that day that Ness cried. Go back in her chat. Betty White was in there calling Demetra black bitches.
I have her blocked, but I would love to have a screenshot of that. That is before she deletes it, y'all.
She sure was. And I was saying, look at this shit. I didn't type in the chat. Because I really don't care for this. But you was in the chat and I was wondering why you weren't saying nothing. Because she was saying black bitch.
Oh yeah, I can't stand her. So let me ask Pizarro this. So Pizarro, now that you know that Betty White was over there calling people black bees, okay?
She's calling Demetra a black bitch.
Then what are you gonna do? Are you gonna continue to have her in your chat, hon? We the people just want to know. Because they were so interested in me, and especially Big Bree was all interested in what I was gonna do. I'm like, girl, worry about you. Worry about your next heart attack. I hope you don't have one, but worry about that.
Yeah, honey.
But I'm just saying.
But you'd be surprised what some of these folks type in the chats.
Baby. Anything like
that. Like I said, I don't block people because I want to see what the hell you saying. You see what I'm saying?
Because I ain't got time. Like they started in Deidre's chat and I knew it was Jason. I said blocked.
Yeah.
Next blocked. I already knew.
But see, you are a content creator, and plus, you have arrows shot at you all the time. I don't. Yeah, I don't have arrows shot at me all the time. But you are constantly under attack. Yeah. I'm not. You see what I'm saying? And so you got to block. But see, I don't have to block. I be wanting to see what's the hell going on.
See, I don't. That's what I'll be like. I'll be like, if I can't stand you, I'm like, I don't want to see. Like, I don't feel no need to have to go over to grown folks TV. So that's why I said, That's why
I
I'm
like it.
happy
I
to
like
see
his channel though.
It's just
But you know, I've been over there ever since he came over here that time. You left us here on the panel. Remember that?
it's I don't like, you know what it
I've
reminds
been
me
over there. I've been over there ever since.
it's like a chauvinistic thing for me. It reminds me of that. I can't conform to it. It's psycho. But let me tell you, the some people can, but I can't. But
Well,
the thing,
Trish, let me tell you this here right quick, okay?
uh-huh,
It's something. Now, this is my opinion and what
mhm,
I have observed, okay?
uh-huh,
I just want to throw this out here to you.
okay.
The thing with him and Cookie,
Mhm,
watched that shit from the, for days
uh-huh,
brewing. And Cookie was saying she was gonna blow his head off.
right,
She was saying she was coming over there to kill him.
right.
And she was saying, she was saying all kind of shit.
And you think
But
that, well,
she,
yeah, you think that was true.
nope. Let me talk. You talk after
Okay.
I get
All
through.
right. Go ahead. I'm gonna press mute. I'm gonna put myself on mute. Okay.
I'm just telling you about the fight part I seen. They both was wrong. He wasn't threatening to kill her first. She was threatening to kill him. And she said she was gonna bring her boys over there with her to fuck him up. They were gonna kill him. He was threatening all that day. And but man, motherfucker, I'm on my way right now, god damn it. And just going out. And what the fuck the police? Why you call the police over there? And when the police leave, I'll kill your ass. And she was just making video after video. And turn your live off. I'm coming over there right now. And she never did show up. And she did say, I'm gonna be over there before the night over. Well, she wound up over there at 4 something in the morning. Now, if you threaten to kill me and threaten to bring your kids over here to kill me, I'm gonna walk outside with a fucking gun. Cause I don't know who the hell out there.
I'm not, y'all. I know what you're saying, but I'm so tired of that whole storyline, really, because let me tell you why. Because
They
okay,
both was wrong.
you don't
But
know
she
what,
was threatening to kill him all
but
that day.
let me tell you, we don't know what transpired before. He said a lot of stuff about her. He
I
pulled up her
understand.
kids. Hold on, he pulled up her kids, all that information. He's done all this. Some people, like they say, don't talk about their kids, right? When you talk about their kids, that's it. She has said when you talk about her kids, it's for life. So she's already
I
said
understand.
he may have known that already. I'm sure he knew it. So he continued to do it. And he continued on and on and on, even when she wasn't bothering him. So the thing is, he should not have continued on. So whatever she does is on them. I mean, I
Right.
don't think she was in the wrong. I never will think she's in the wrong. I don't
I'm
think
not
Jazzy was
I
in
ain't
the
going to
wrong.
nobody's house.
I don't think Jazzy was
But
wrong.
you can't come to my house. I know that.
I don't think Jazzy was wrong. That's
Her, Jazzy, or her
hmm
could not come to my house.
well, I hear what you're saying, but I'm
If
just saying.
they come to my house,
hmm
they're gonna be dealt with.
Well, and I hear what you're saying, and
And
but
I swear to God, got my hand up to Christ. You come to my house and you ring this doorbell. If I open that goddamn door and I see you, I'm gonna lay your ass down.
you're gonna be in jail, Paulette.
It doesn't matter. You
Okay.
don't invade me like that.
Yeah.
You're not finna do that. Because if
Yeah.
I let your ass get away with it once, your ass will try it again. And you're not gonna ever, nobody's gonna ever do that to me at my castle. I double doubt dare anybody to ring my doorbell.
Tasha,
And your ass standing there when I come to the door.
she's okay, Tasha. I'm fine with being monetized. I'm fine. I know that we're 2 hours into the video, so she can use some curse words and I can get away with it. It's okay, babe. Yeah.
And Tasha wants, why you so mad because I'm cussing? Me and Teresa talk. She know how I talk.
Yeah.
She wouldn't have called me up here.
Yeah. I like when she comes up here.
Whoever you are, Tasha. Teresa know I cuss.
Yeah. And as long as we're not, I always
And
know
Teresa know that she lets me have my opinion and I let her have her opinion.
yeah.
And we bump heads a lot, don't we, Teresa?
Oh yeah.
We have two different brains.
Mm-hmm.
She don't think like I think, and I don't think like she thinks.
Right.
And we don't have no hard feelings against each other. we do this.
Yeah.
You know, we do this. Sometimes we agree though. Most of the time we agree.
But
You
Paula,
know,
do you ever think, okay, do you ever think, because I know that you still go in iBabe's chat, do you ever tell her to stop posting on people to do regular content? Because
I don't tell her. I
she
don't
calls
tell her how to run her channel. Just
okay,
like
but
I don't tell you how to
listen,
run yours.
she calls it parody, so and comedy. And I'm like, it's really stalking and psychotic. So do you see it that way or no? I'm just wondering.
No, I don't see it that way.
Okay.
And you want to know why?
Why? Yeah.
Okay, Teresa. Like
Go ahead.
content creators. Oh, you know, I'm just gonna say we're gonna
Hold
say.
on. Let me get a juice. Hold on. Let me get a juice. I'll be right back.
Let me go get some ice and a drink too.
Okay. I hope my neighbors moved out because I am banging like I don't know what. I think I'm acting like it's daytime. They're gonna be like, "Are you okay?" I'm fine. Yeah. Hey, Anna, good morning, baby. Tasha, it's okay, babes. I love Paulette. She's cool. Um, let's see. Anna said, please forgive please forgive my manners. I've been listening for about an hour and a half. I forgot to speak. Oh, it's okay, Ona. My Ona Kadona. Pinky Pink. Carrie Ray. I'm so happy y'all are still up. I'm not even sleepy. Y'all know my sleep patterns are crazy. Okay, crazy. But I did want to tell y'all that. So y'all did get some tea tonight. So if y'all haven't watched it, y'all may want to red ball back. Because I did spill tea. Okay, yeah, I did spill tea. Ow. Good child. Good child. So my question to Paulette was, does she ever feel that she needs to tell iBabe to stop? Okay. And that's when she went to get some water or some ice. And I said, do you ever feel like, you need to tell her to stop because she's really psychotic with just stalking people continuously over and over again? And she's like, no, and I'm going to tell you why. So that's where we're at now. Because it really gets old. I'm just like, girl, I mean, to just be fixated on one person, I get bored. I'm like I'm bored with going back and forth with iBabe. I would drag her every now and then, but she needs to leave me alone. I'm not gonna play with her because I'm gonna touch her in her real life. Okay, and that's over the phone. Period. So that's all I'm
Okay,
gonna tell
I'm
her.
back, Teresa. Now you was getting ready to talk about something.
Okay, yeah, you were gonna tell me why you
Oh
said you
yeah.
find it, yeah,
Okay.
strange
You know.
for her to talk about
All right.
one.
I'm just putting it like this here.
Thank
You know
you,
how you and
Janet.
Jay Wilson used to be into it so bad,
Yes. Uh-huh.
and that went on so long. Oh, I
Oh,
was so glad.
I lost a lot of people from that. I didn't even
But
care.
I'm just saying that went on so long.
But hers is still it's like a psychotic. Like nobody's had relationships. It's like you don't think. Are you comparing it to that? Do you really think it's like that?
But you know, but see, you don't go. This is different. The fight that you and Abe having.
We don't have. It's like she was just mad because she wasn't mad because I like Tracy D. It's psychotic, Paula. I don't understand how anybody can think it's not psychotic. It's
I'm
fucking
just telling you this here.
think that.
This situation with you and Abe, this is my opinion because I was there when it happened, and I was really, 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 really sad. But
Why? Oh, because okay,
because
because of the fact.
Tracy, you know, Like you don't like nobody when you talking about somebody. You don't be letting people come in there and say, "Oh, I like
Look,
Ibe."
like
Like if
Tasha
you
said,
talking
well,
about Ibe,
look, look, look,
put
Tasha
I know
said,
better than putting in your chat.
look,
Oh,
look.
I like Ibe, and you know, and that's what you did, Tracy.
Oh my God, I always do. She just wanted
But
to act
you don't.
up that day.
She didn't know
No,
what you
she
always
wanted to
did,
act up.
Tracy.
She always want. Okay, look, Tasha said no because she likes iBabe and doesn't see anything wrong, but iBabe needs to be stopped. She's crazy.
But Tracy, yeah, it ain't like y'all just into it. That's the way I feel about
We
it.
are not into it. I don't even know this woman. She's psychotic. I will
But
never be friends with her.
but
Let me tell you
I
something.
know Tracy, but I'm just saying to
I
me,
thought the woman, hold on.
y'all shouldn't be into it like y'all into it.
I thought the woman was just, she was in her right mind. She was just joking around. She was coming after Phi Babe and Jay Wilson, and that was it. Who knew until she really flipped on me? I'm like, this girl, and then she started doing stuff on me and posting my pictures on different things. I was like, she's really crazy. Really, I'm like, she is nuts. You see the way she acts. It's
Well,
not.
it hurt my heart when y'all got
But
into
y'all
it.
think it's all funny because y'all was over there hating on Tracy D. And if I had forgiven her, then y'all should have forgiven her too, I felt. Or you should have, at least because you
Who
know.
Tracy D?
Yeah. I was like, why are y'all
No,
with the woman? I was like, she just came
I
by.
ain't. Hey, I ain't forgave Tracy D. I ain't forgave Jay Wilson.
Really? You
Okay,
right. You haven't. That's right.
okay,
No, that's right. You haven't. Well, y'all should. Okay, I shouldn't tell y'all that who y'all should forgive.
okay.
But iBabe was she's just nobody that is she's psycho. She's a psychotic
Now
freak.
look, that's one person that
She kept
I'm
saying,
cool with. But see, now
but
you cool with two people I don't fool with. Jay
no,
Wilson and Tracy D.
but they're saying she's not.
And you and Demi.
They're saying, and she's
Now,
not.
you cool
She's
with them. And
she's over there putting weapons
Tracy D and Jay Wilson, I ain't gonna never like.
and you don't have
Because
to.
Tracy D went to where you live and where you work. Jay
Yeah.
Wilson took them there.
Well,
I won't like him.
he said he didn't though. Good
Huh?
morning, Heat Wave. Good morning, baby. He said he didn't.
Yeah, he did. She taped him.
He didn't take, I mean, he didn't take him to the job. He said he didn't take him to the job.
If he lied about the house, he lied about the job. The only reason he come clean about the house is because it was on video.
Miss Kemp said, I remember when Paulette Cuss cleaned the F out Tracy and Demi over
I
at
sure did.
OG's panel one night.
I sure did.
Good child.
I cussed their ass out.
Good child.
And the reason I did, because Demi called me a bitch first. She called me out the chat. Called me a bitch. Okay, I'm coming up there.
And it was because, you know why? Because iBabe had already planted that damn seed and planted those damn braids.
No, that was before.
No. Was it really, you think?
That was before.
Why would they have not liked you before then? Because you're just a content creator.
Because you was everybody was welcoming them over here.
Oh, okay.
And then no, that was right when it first happened because Demi picked me, called me a bitch out the chat because I was over in iBay chat.
See, because she had those damn pictures of Tracy D. Picture, remember? That's what she had on those damn emojis.
That didn't have nothing to do with me. That didn't have nothing. There was no reason for her to call me no bitch.
Because remember, you were saying Tracy Y or whatever, and y'all were using those damn emojis with her face on it, her mom's face. So can you imagine? I was like, oh my God. Like, that's why she.
That doesn't matter. I can use the emojis I pay for them.
Yeah.
There was no reason for her to call me no bitch.
Yeah. Pinky said, why does iBabe get a pass when it comes to children? I don't know, Pinky.
Hey, there's a lot of people around here get passes concerning children. It's not just iBabe. iBabe get more passes than anybody. She talk about everybody kids.
True.
And I'm just being for real. She talk about everybody kid on here. And she get a pass.
I just think that she's really creepy and deranged. And the fact that the fact that we have seen this woman lie and lie and lie, and she's on there talking about, oh no, well, he's been stalking me, Your Honor. She's had all these different personalities. We've seen her like, it's not Paulette. It's not. See, it's not cute.
Miss
Those are the
Kemp,
same
that's right, girlfriend.
ones. I don't care for Tracy and Demi. That's what Miss Kemp said. About iBabe weird hours. Thank you, Miss Kemp Secret. Thank you. iBabe
Yeah.
can keep you permanently blocked for all I care.
But I'm
Exactly.
just saying, like you said, you don't care where we go,
I don't. I really don't.
you
I'm
know. But you know, and then like I said, you be over there at Jay Wilson's and you be other places
Yeah,
that
but
I don't
Paulette,
fuck with them.
do you see Jay Wilson putting your pictures on bodies of animals and other stuff? Do you see him doing that? No. He's not acting all like
To
that.
me, with him taking Tracy D and Five to yo where you live, point there it is right there, right there. He did that. Right there.
What's that?
Showing where you live. He was pointing, show right there, right there.
Yeah.
And like I said, but you like him.
Yeah.
I don't like him.
Yeah.
So I like Abbey. You don't like Abbey.
But there's a difference. I'm not going in. Well, okay, I'm just saying. I just wonder why, because like it's just really weird because like he's all like he doesn't put you on a panel or like he's in like it's not like a whole live about you. You know what I'm saying? It's not like that at all. It's just like
it used to be though.
About you?
About you.
Oh yeah, it used to be a whole lot about me.
But see, and another thing, I'm a subscriber though.
Uh-huh.
You're a content creator. It's a difference that y'all always say that.
Yeah.
Right? Don't y'all tell us that?
Yeah.
So it's me and you two, me and you different. You're a content creator. I'm a subscriber.
Yeah.
So there's a difference. Now, if I was a content creator and you the content creator, but that's the same. It's the same because if I was a content creator and I like Abe and you the content creator and you like Jay Wilson, we on the same page.
I don't know.
Right?
I don't know. I just know that she's very weird. Who's in people's houses pulling weapons and putting them in their mouth, and it's just a lot. I'm like, that is not normal. I'm like, at what point does she have to actually shoot the weapon for y'all to really realize that this woman is nuts? I'm like, I just don't get it. But
she's not the only one that has guns.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
You know, just think about how many people that's in the USA that got guns and you don't even know they have them.
Tasha said they were in battle. Things happen, but iBabe is excessive, crazy, and truth be told, she can be dangerous. iBabe don't know how to let
but
things.
She ain't the only one got a gun. There's other content creators on here that got guns. They could be dangerous.
They're the very
they could be dangerous. Like Brian, like he show his guns. He got like guns look like Brian. He got guns look like machine guns.
Speaking of Brian, now Brian is interesting to me because when Babe was on her homophobic rant, okay, Brian was all Babe, everything was Babe, okay. Then all of a sudden when she went on that homophobic rant, then he backed off from her, and I started going over to his chat. Now all of a sudden he's back over again. I'm like, she still feels the same way.
Yeah,
nothing's changed. She still is homophobic. I mean, let's not get it twisted.
And see, now I don't like the homophobic stuff that be going on.
Mm-hmm.
But see, I still go in those chats though.
And see, I don't know why Toxic Diamond is homophobic like that when she needs to chill out because she really already don't have really that many people that's in her chat. So I'm like, girl, you are very limited. And the minute she gets a guy in her chat, she's on the phone with them. You know, and I'm like, why?
I'm glad AT2 got away from her.
I'm glad he escaped because she's nuts.
Oh, he escaped out of her on his chin.
Yeah, and then she tells them she don't want them going anywhere else. I'm like, why are you
right?
Like, why? They can. I mean, they have.
But you see that. But you know that's but you remember the B sector. Some of content creators was like that, like VS. Remember, she didn't like them going other places.
Yeah, but that was different. That was the ones that
And
went
then
in.
5A, she don't like her. She have only so many she let go in other chats.
Yeah.
She all of them can't go out. Like Summer Breeze, now she can go anywhere. And she don't
Yeah.
care.
Like I was in Read Heart of Philadelphia's chat, my baby, and her moderator was so unprofessional. I was like, what the hell? That
Which
moderator was
one?
like the one that's called I Was Something. What is that name called? It was like a weird name. You could tell the person that changed their name. I don't know who it was, but the
You
person
must
had
get to change that name because you know I hang around in her chat too.
say the name. Say the names of them and I can let you know who it
There's
was.
one proud grandma.
No, I love her.
Damn, I'm on the spot. But she got the same
It's called
moderators though.
that person was like, well, I'm gonna let you live because she likes you and I'm gonna let you live so you all right.
Oh, no, see,
I'm like,
that ain't cool.
I was like, I said, hold up. I said, you are ignorant. I said, first of all, you're ignorant. I said, because you didn't even have to say all
They're
that.
not supposed to say that kind of
Who
stuff.
needed to know? Who needed to know that? So what did I
Oh.
do? Bloop, blocked. I was
Yeah,
like, you're dumb and you're ignorant. And it just showed how ignorant you were because if you was a good moderator,
you wouldn't say nothing.
you would have shut up.
Yeah, I don't
And
do
you
that.
said hi because even though I may not like somebody, if I'm modding for them, I will
Yeah,
say hi. Okay,
yeah, I
somebody
don't do that.
I will say hi. So I'm like,
Yeah,
why is she acting like an idiot? I'm like, what an idiot, whoever that was.
yeah.
I'm like, child.
Well, see, that's not your channel to do that kind of stuff. Like, bless when I mod over there, like Miss Pizarro, you know, I don't care for her,
Right.
but I don't have her blocked because I want to see when she talking shit about me. But I don't fool with her over there.
Right.
But if she doing something like repetitive and it upsets Bless, because you know sometimes Bless can get a little upset if somebody asks the stupid stuff or saying something that's just different from her and they keep saying it. Now
Yeah.
I time them out. If Bless sound in distress at all, and I know that this person is like kind of fucking with her, yeah, I'll time them out.
Yeah.
And like Sir King, I blocked him. No, because that was when she was through with him, and he kept coming in the chat saying you're a liar and this and that. And I said, bloop. Yeah, I got rid of his ass. I usually put him in time out.
Where has he been? Is he hiding out? Because he needs to address
No,
that.
he can't come in Bless chat to mess with her no more.
No, I mean, has he gone live tonight? Because I was like, where is he
I
at?
don't know. I don't go over there.
We need him to address this situation because let me tell you what happened. I forgot to tell y'all this part. What happened was Sir King was over there and he had taken that young boy's phone, song off of his page, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so he had stole that young boy's song, the 15-year-old song, off his page, and then he went over there and flagged the boy. The boy got a flag on a Disney movie. Okay, and
Why
Sir
don't they
King
leave that child alone?
for harassment and bullying. I don't know, but let me tell you this. And then when he went over there, he was flagging another video, and I don't know what happened with the other video. So why is Sir King chasing this 15-year-old? We need to know. And why is Jason chasing the 15-year-old? Because Jason's saying he knew Sir King was going to be bothering the kid, and so he's there to protect the kid. And I'm like, why are y'all dealing with these children on YouTube?
Well, see, you know, when all that mess went on, Sir King was trying to throw Kelly Love in it. Kelly Love didn't have nothing to do with that.
Oh no,
He wasn't messing with that little boy or nothing.
No,
That was Sir King. That was Sir King and Jason shit.
Sir King and Jason was after this little boy. I don't know what they have going on with this little boy, but I'm trying to tell y'all. And I don't know if people are not understanding, they're not listening, but something is going on with Sir King and these kids.
Well, you know, wasn't it Lady Detroit that called the mom?
Huh?
Wasn't it Lady Detroit that called his mama that time?
Yes, that was that was supposed to be the mother. I don't know. One person, somebody lied. That lady, Miss All That. I don't know, child. Talking about that was her grandson. I don't know what. Child, these people.
Well, he was, you know, Jason was calling her granddaughter.
Child.
Miss All That granddaughter.
Child.
The little girl phone. I think
Nobody
Miss
needs to
Alden
be
had used her granddaughter's phone to call
nobody needs to
Jason.
be calling a 15-year-old. Nobody needs to be
No,
contacting.
they don't need to be messing with that. But see, plus he might feel like he bullied. That little boy could kill himself or anything.
Nobody needs to be. He does not.
They don't need to be messing with him.
Jason does not need to be following that 15-year-old. Sir King does not need to be on that boy's
No,
page killing his songs. What is up with that? It doesn't make any
he's
sense.
a fool. He's a ignorant. He's an ignorant, miserable fool
It's
that
ridiculous.
don't do nothing but stay on the internet 24 hours a day.
That's what he does. 24 hours a day. That's it. Just
Because
24 hours
it
a
don't
day.
matter what chat you in. If somebody tell him to drop down, he will immediately drop down.
Child.
And when when that China doll stuff was going on, he wormed his way over here because you were so upset. I know you didn't know what you was doing.
No, I was delusional.
And he wound up on that channel, but that mouth, you remember?
I don't even remember it. I
You
just remember
said something about J Don or Abe. No, it's about Abe. And I said that when I said something about one of y'all asked me a question and I answered it. And when J Don thought he was talking about her, but I knew he was talking about Abe. And when I said that he was talking about Abe, he flew. That's the only reason he left. Because he did not want to discuss that. And now he's saying he wasn't talking about Abe, but he was. He's low down. He be in all kind of stuff though.
Oh yeah,
here.
he's in
He
a
be in
lot
all kind of stuff.
There's something really weird. And I'm telling, I felt it before because who in the hell is gonna have dancing babies up there? It's creepy to me. That is not normal for people to have dancing babies up there or babies with wigs on. That stuff is creepy to me. It's very.
I just, honey, on him. I used to hate when he was standing on your panel all the time. Everybody over here knew he wasn't shit. And then when he got his own channel, he just turned on you like a cat. That would make me mad. When
Everything with Sir King. Let me tell y'all something, New Sector. If y'all don't know, everything about this man that he blames everybody for, he has gone back and done it. He's always said people are taking his content. People are clout chasing off of him. He came in here clout chasing off of everybody. He can do it, but nobody else can. You can't use his content because, oh, well, if you use a minute or whatever out of it, oh,
you
no,
can use it. Everybody else use it.
He's flagged me so many times, false flagged me, and he's like, well, she shouldn't be using my content, but he will play my stuff over there. I don't know what Johnny Q was talking about too. I don't get it. He's a hypocrite. But see, he will never get ahead for that very BS right there. He will never get ahead. He will never, because he's just trash. I'm like,
I hate it when he was over here, girl. He would just be over here, and I hate it. I was so glad when he left. I was so glad. And I was glad when Terry P left. I'm glad she was gone. I used to hate what's going to come over here.
I was surprised that she tried to get.
She would just come over here, but she didn't want to be in the chat like everybody else. She wanted to be on the panel all the time.
That's what did it right. She ran up because she just at first she was talking about the man. All of a sudden she flipped. I was like,
yeah. Now she eating his butt.
But Terry P, we want to see your face. We want to see your face, Terry P. Okay, we need to see that you are actually who you say you are, Terry P. Because I don't believe it. Like I said, I don't believe she is black at all. Because the way she talks, and not only that, because some people do talk differently and they are black. However, the way that she doesn't relate well to anything. And she's in her mind, she's constantly drinking. She's rehearsing what she's gonna say. She's all like, okay, well, Lemon, well, Lemon, and just and so I went over here. Sir King, you know me. It's just she's trying too hard. I'm like, girl, you don't have to try that hard. Just stop. You don't have to try that
hard.
Okay.
But yeah, I was glad she was gone. But there's a couple of them used to come over here and sit up on the panel all the time. We got to listen to that bullshit that they was talking.
Child.
Because all they was doing was taking up space.
Yeah.
And weren't talking about nothing.
Yeah.
or they want all the attention on themselves. You know.
Child. Yeah.
And
So
then you
maybe,
remember everybody used to be Sir King and some other ones used to be mad because we stay up all night like we doing right now.
yep.
You know, they
They
had a
would be
problem with that.
He would be mad, and he tried to go live at the same time. We everything he's competed with everybody
Yeah.
about. This is why he did not like. He shut down Stop Lying TV. He shut him down initially. He flagged him because he
Yep.
used his clip, and I'm like, why?
Mhm.
It's just a clip. That has nothing to do with Sir
He's
King.
really jealous and hateful
He's very
because
hateful.
he could have stopped lying a long time ago. He's so low down, he gonna wait till they got 1,000 and and do them like that, and that was low down.
He doesn't
You
want
know,
anybody to get ahead of him, I think. And it's really sad because it's going to prevent him from moving on because he can't have any alliances. He cannot have any content creators that have alliances with him. He don't have any because
yeah.
he will
Well, he tried
always
to
have
have,
them. He tried with Bless. Well, Bless and Lady Nika really tried,
but
but
he
he just
didn't try. He did them low down from the beginning.
oh yeah, he couldn't stand Brianna. He could not stand
And
because she
yeah, he did
she
Brianna low down. He did Ness and Bless, but Brianna left him alone, But
oh
Bless
no,
them kept trying.
it's like 20. We were really people were like, what is wrong? I was like, I don't know. It was
Uh,
weird. I was like,
and
is she just needy? It was weird.
he
I'm
was
not
just
getting.
getting numbers off of them because you seen how his numbers and drop,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah,
his crowd.
that's why he's getting back to trying to talk about me, but he's not going to talk about me because I'm getting
Yep.
ready to do something different. So he best just back up. That's what he
And
best
see
do.
what used to work, because he would put their names in the title and put
Mhm.
something stupid, and see they would go over there, and that would bring the crowd.
Yep, he would get
And
all
see,
those
he did that for so long. But see,
people.
that shit don't work no more. He could put everybody's name in there now. They're not going over there
And
to
now he's
even
trying to
fool
start
with
with
it.
me, and he's trying to start with me, but he best just
Yeah.
get off. I'm not playing with him. And
He
trying to
doing the same, he doing the same plays.
Terry P went up there with that weak ass read. I'm like, what else do you have? Because you have for somebody
Hmm.
to her face, she ain't got a damn thing to say about nobody.
And then when he would make her crash, she would run back over here. But now
Oh,
see, she can't come back over here.
no, she wouldn't come over here.
No,
Not
I'm
over
talking
here.
about to the beef sector.
Oh, okay.
Because he say he's not in the beef sector.
Oh yeah.
So when he would upset her and stuff, see, she would run back over here, crying to the beef sector. But
Child.
see, she kept running that butt over there. And when James threw her away, when he got tired of her throwing him under the bus, she ain't got nowhere to run over here no more.
Exactly. And
See
I
what I'm
said, the next
saying?
time he comes for me, the next time you come for me, Terry P, what I'm going to do is play James' video of him dragging your ass. That's what I'm doing. Okay.
And since she can't go to Dutch Tell in Love, because that's James' friend, she can't run over there.
Oh,
Because she used to run over there
after
too.
that, she's done. She sealed her fate with that. She
Yeah.
was crazy playing in his face.
She sealed her fate. So she stuck with Sir King.
Oh my God, Pinky Pink said Sir King will forever be by the stackable. Exactly.
Yep.
He will
Sure
forever
is.
be like a stackable, and he will forever look like a
And that's where he sits in by the stackable.
Yep. Didn't he come
In a
on
small room, because the room was small, and he was sitting next to the stackable, and you could see the door.
And
It was a small room.
He was like, it wasn't him. And didn't Brianna believe him? She was like, it's not him. I was like, what?
It was him. I seen it when it happened.
We all seen it. We all seen it. But
it was him.
She said it was not him.
Yes, it was.
If it's him, he said it's not him. I'm like, are you okay?
That was him. And he put his big arm up there and and covered the thing up.
Yeah.
But girl, I just wish that camera was a little lower.
He professed his love for Brianna. He was playing around. He didn't even care.
Brianna
fell for him. Honestly, Brianna fell for him. And I never said, but I was, because I felt bad for her. I was like, he's gay. He doesn't want you. But she fell in love with him. And it was, you could tell. And she was like, people really think, and I think people were telling her that they really felt like, because you could tell that she was like, okay, well, Sir King, and she thought that he was really serious. And I was like, he's gay, stop. Like I wanted her to snap out of it, but she wouldn't. It was just weird. And so finally, when she came out saying they thought that I was in love with him, I said, "You are." I can't lie. I'm like, "You are," and she's like, "No,
I
I'm."
think she was a little sweet on him.
Yeah, she was very. You could tell. I mean, it was obvious. She was, and there's no way to play it off either. It
And I'm
was
gonna
just.
tell you something that's so funny. What's
Uh-huh.
so funny to me right now
Mhm.
is the Deidre ZX saga.
Oh God.
Girl, I be
Hey,
laughing.
how you doing, baby? There's our Manny. Look, there's our Manny.
Huh?
There's our Manny.
But I be laughing at
I
when
have
she
no
say no,
comment. I
that's
cannot
her baby
stand it.
daddy,
I just have no
and
comment.
it's
Oh,
a mess, girl.
nah.
Do you hear me?
Ooh,
That is a mess.
she waves it. Yep. Look,
That is a mess, honey. I promise to God it is, and I be hollering.
I'm not gonna
But
get
she
into
ain't the only one I be laughing at though.
well, I
I
know.
be hollering because it's so funny.
I'm just saying back. I have nothing to say about that, baby.
Yeah, that's why I hadn't said nothing now.
Mm-hmm.
But I be looking at that, I be just hollering in my mind,
Child.
or laughing out loud in my room. Because sometimes I just be in here laughing, and my daughter them they don't even ask me no more what I'm laughing at.
I don't even be saying nothing. I'm like, Manny, you can, Manny does not even come and visit no more. I'm happy you came to visit Manny. He doesn't
Well,
even
I
tell me.
seen
I'm
Manny
like,
somewhere, and I
Manny don't
started to
even be
say
coming.
that.
I was like, wow, like I just be tripping, but I'm happy he's here now.
But I seen Manny I've seen Manny around, but I've been wanting to say why you don't come over no more, but I don't say nothing because I
Yeah.
see Manny moving around.
I be noticing. I'm like, whoa, like I'll be looking at some people and I'm like, okay. I'm like, you do know that we're free. We're free at last. Thank God Almighty. We're free at
But
last,
girl,
child.
I've been telling you with that ZX shit, I be hollering. I be in this chat, I be wanting to scream laughing, but I don't. Cause
I
it
have
be
no
it's
comment. Not at all. I adored
funny
you,
shit, girl. It's so funny.
child. I
And I
guess.
can see it though, but you know what? I'm gonna tell you another one though. I
Hmm.
think Ness was kind of sweet on him.
You think so?
Hmm.
Oh,
It's a
I don't.
bunch of.
You
I
really
think
think
Ness
so?
sweet on him.
I don't think. I think all of his moderators are, to be honest. I really do.
But I'm serious. I like his channel.
I don't. It's just it's
I
very
don't
it's
like it like when he
you know
be like doing a whole lot of cussing,
when he's
but
preaching. I don't
when
like
he's
it.
not
I don't
cussing and
like.
stuff,
There's
he
not
got
one
good
thing I like.
content.
No, let me tell you, I don't like the teaching because the teaching is just too. It's just too far fetched and too just all out there. It's just too much. It's
But
just to prove
but
a
some people feel like that though. I know some people that feel like that. They
I
like
don't.
natural hair. They
What do
don't
you
like a lot of makeup. It's
that me? You're
some
not.
guys are like that.
You can have preferences, but that is a woman's body. Whatever she
I
wants to,
understand.
whatever she wants. You know.
But see that they see I'm just tell you this here, like I don't know ZX,
Oh,
so I'm not
Manny,
even
it's
putting
okay,
him
babe.
in
Don't worry
in
about
the
it. I'm the
thing.
same race. It's okay,
You,
Manny.
but I'm
It's
talking about I'm not even putting him in this. I'm
okay.
talking about I know people that's like him.
Mm-hmm.
They do not want you to wear no makeup. They do not want you to wear no wigs.
It's not their
And
business. That means
it's
this.
women though, it's women
If,
out there that's
look,
like that for them.
problem
They're
is
not
this.
telling the ones that's wearing.
Problem is this. You can be talk to people and be in a YouTube ship with people without telling them your preference and putting your preference on them. You don't have to dog
Right,
everybody that wears wigs, which is what he does, wigs and this and that, just blatantly coming out being rude and being an ass is what he does, So
yeah,
I get deeper when he go low. I went deeper. Okay, I
right.
was about
And
to
I
hate.
really hate y'all going back and forth with each
I
other. I
can't
don't
stand
like
it.
that
I
either.
can't stand them, and I can't stand those women that are so weak and they're just like, oh, like they need
But
guidance and
I
tell me
be over
how
there
to
and
get
I'm
right
not weak.
here. I'm like,
You
no,
don't see me fawning over here.
It's
You
not.
don't see me agreeing with him in the chat.
I don't.
Just because I listen to you don't mean I agree with you.
You're right. You're right. But
You know what I'm saying? I just, like the other night I went over there. He
Mhm.
did a whole show with slow music that I like.
Oh.
You
Mhm.
know,
Mhm.
like Mr. Williams do sometimes. I
Mhm.
go to Mr. Williams sometimes and listen
Well,
to
you
his
can see it.
music.
A lot of people seen it because we have strong personalities. If you notice, I don't do well with people with men that have strong personalities and they want to enforce their belief on you. If you notice, I don't do well with that. I
I
don't.
understand.
So
But
if you
just because he's saying this stuff, Tracy, like with me, I wear wigs, I wear makeup.
no, let me tell you, when somebody
You
is debating with
you
you,
ain't talking to me.
when I'm giving you a definition of what something is and you're arguing with me about the definition, you don't know every damn thing. He needs to shut
I
up.
don't know. Y'all just ain't.
You
Y'all
know,
like fine
he
gasoline,
don't
just
know
like him and Jay Wilson.
no, he just don't know everything. That's the problem. Me and Jay Wilson, we can respect you. We respect each other. We're both strong personalities, but we can respect each other. But
Yeah.
this one, oh no. He wants to twist and turn everything. The truth is the truth, and this is how it is, and I said it, and blah blah blah. And so what about this? And so what about? And then he runs off. He runs off around the corner, and then he comes back, and it's like he wants to hop up again. I'm like, I don't have time for all your mood swings. I don't have periods. Okay.
Well,
I
with y'all too, y'all don't have to deal with each other because y'all don't have to go to each other's channels and don't
and
have to listen
I'm
to each
happy with
other.
it. Mhm.
To me, but if y'all want to fight, y'all more than welcome to because I love to see it. You know, I'm here for it. You know, really, I'm here for it. I'm
I
here for all of it.
just can't stand him.
But I
can't
ain't getting
stand
in it. You know,
him.
but I'm here for it.
I can't stand him. I just can't. That's all it is to
And
it.
I'm real for real. And I like to
I don't care what anybody says
I
about
go
him.
around, you know.
He's disgusting. He's a
I
despicable
move
person.
around.
And it's just disgusting what he says. The way he talks is just
Yeah.
it's the most disgusting ever.
But
And
see, they fight different too, remember. I told you that.
well, let me tell see, okay, they fight different. So then he don't need to be crying when somebody rolls up to him. I don't want to hear him whining to no damn body about what happened
Yeah.
when somebody rolls up on
But
him.
like I said, I don't think that y'all gonna get along. And I think that y'all gonna argue back and forth. And I
Oh,
think you're gonna lay off. I think
yeah,
y'all gonna lay off of each other.
let me tell
Or
you.
one of y'all gonna say the wrong thing and y'all gonna get back into it.
Let me
You
tell
know,
you.
I think that y'all gonna be into it as long as you in the black sector, which everything emerged now, so y'all gonna constantly get into it.
Oh, and that's fine with me. I don't care.
That's
I'll
the way
drag
I
him all
feel
the time.
about
He
it.
can drag me all the time, but yeah, he's the one that'll be shut down because if he's using photos, see, he got to do it the legit way, and he can't do it the legit way. He gonna have to be trying to do stuff like whenever I end this live, I'm gonna go flag him. So he needs to be on the lookout for that because that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
But
Well, that's between y'all.
he knows better. He knows better. You
You
know.
know, that's between y'all.
The sad thing is that I don't want to put Deirdre in the middle because I do love her dearly, and I don't want, so anything that anybody says to me or any of the hags, anything that they may say to me in the chats, I just ignore them.
Now
You know,
calling them hags. The women gonna come after you,
well, they're hags. I don't care. They are.
but they gonna come after you.
I don't care. They're hags. I don't give a damn if they come for me or
But you
not.
calling them hags, they gonna come after you,
They
Tracy.
are. Child, I don't care. They are
Okay,
hags. They are. It is what it is.
girl, was you in Deidre's chat tonight?
Yes. I blocked them all.
Did you see the different ones was coming in there from Joker page?
Yeah, I seen them.
I
I
thought
don't
that
even
was
know
funny too.
that was funny, and I was like, "Is that
But she
Jay?"
was saying they had to drop $50 down.
It was funny. I hollered, y'all.
Girl,
I
I was
hollered.
screaming.
I was
And
like,
she
"Oh
kept
my
saying she didn't see no money. Don't say nothing else. I don't see no money in my cash
no,
app.
that would have been a good roast. She should have actually it would
No,
have been.
she said Tuesday and Thursdays. I wouldn't
She was
change
what?
it.
She was what?
She say Tuesdays and Thursdays is for that shit.
Oh, okay.
That's when anybody can come over there when she dropped the link.
So she's giving them an opportunity, yeah. So
And then she say the person, a Joker took the video down, and she want a Joker to put that damn video back up. But a
she took
Joker
the
ain't gonna
video
do that.
down? Did she really? I didn't
Yeah,
know that.
Yeah,
I know who she responded to. I don't even know who she is. I just
I don't either.
love her, but I don't know who she
I
is.
don't know her, but I'm gonna get to know her. But
But
see,
Deirdre
right
didn't
now
know her
I got
either.
to wait because I'm
Deirdre
it's too
was
many
just,
of them.
I think she was just dragging her. She didn't know her either. I don't think.
No, a Joker started dragging Deidre.
She did?
Mm-hmm.
Deirdre had
That's
been dragging her. Are you sure?
I'm telling you, because I be in Deidre chat every night, and a
Wow, I didn't
Joker
know that.
dragged her the other night, a couple of nights ago.
Heat Wave said, Tracy, we got to get ready for battle. We got to get prepared for battle. Heat Wave.
We sure do. I'm serious.
Manny said, Tracy, if it make you feel better, I will drop down more. I never stop coming over here. I mod for a lot of people sometimes.
Yeah,
I just sit back. Oh no, it's okay, Manny. I understand, babe. I know how it is when you mod for a lot of
but
people.
y'all have to. Yeah, I
It's
just
okay.
got on that.
Hey Wilson, how you doing, babes? Y'all be up early, child. We done been up all night. We done been up all night.
But girl, yeah, that a Joker. Somebody told Deidre that a Joker made that video on her, and video. That's why come Deidre been acting up.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought she just came.
Yes,
Loki came
and
for
a
her.
Joker took her video down, and Deidre didn't get to see it. And
Oh, why
Deidre
would
keep
you?
telling her to put
I
the
hate
damn
when you.
video back up.
If you gonna drag me, leave the video up. Why do people do that? I don't
Well, see,
understand
that's how they do over there, though.
why.
I promise they all do that over there.
Cause see, I didn't understand because we all were waiting for the video of when the China lady, the China White, and then the other ladies were up there, and ZX deleted the video. I was like, why did he delete the video? And that was weird.
Wait a minute, I think that video was still up
Really? Where?
on ZX channel. You know he got a couple of channels. He
Because I
got
know
he got Grown Folk TV, Grown TV 2.0, GF Chief Grown Folk TV, GFTV. He got a bunch of channels.
let me see something here. Okay, hold on. Child, I don't feel like looking this up. Ugh.
I'm just telling you.
I think, okay, I don't know if it's still up or not, but I remember he had deleted one and I said, oh, he deleted it. So maybe he deleted it
But
on
yeah,
one
see, Miss
channel.
Kept saying that they delete a lot of channels over there, honey. That a lot of there be a lot of stuff
I'm not
that
wasting
you
my
miss.
time. I'm not wasting my time to drag nobody and delete it. It's gonna be here.
Well, they
It's
do it over there.
be
I promise to
years to
God.
come. And if we fall out and if we make up, the video's still gonna be there.
You still
Because
gonna be there. But see, that's how they in the beef sector they leave them up most
yeah.
of the times, but sometimes they'll take them down over here too. But over there, they take a lot of them down.
Janet said, "Get the hammer ready, Tracy."
I keep my hammer ready, even though I got my knives, but
Let me tell
I'ma
you,
always have my hammer.
people get Heat Wave and Paulette mixed up because Heat Wave and Paulette, baby, they be ready. Heat Wave is ready 24/7, and Paulette is too. They don't never rest. They just ready. They ready at any
Yep.
time. They're ready to battle. Okay.
And everybody know when I fall in a chat, if Tree's in there, I'm gonna throw my hammers in there and I'm gonna throw my candy. I throw my candy first to fool them. Let them get close to me. Then I throw my knives in there to stab you. And if my knife gets stuck, then I got to get my hammer.
Oh,
So that's how I fight.
we be having fun. It's fun though, isn't it fun? It's good that you
Girl,
get that you
let
like.
me ask you this. Did you hear see Food Junkie the other night?
No, Food Junkie.
Ooh, girl.
Did he get Jay
He
Wilson
was
back?
talking about how he could kill people.
What?
And he was demonstrating
Oh my God! More.
and
Oh, no.
everything. Girl, I was going out and coming back in. I was saying, oh shit.
We already know that people are putting hits on people. Okay, we already know that in Bigo, and now it's to YouTube because Pastor P is over
Well,
here.
he had some kind of thing that's got a corkscrew on it, like a
Oh, that's when Jay Wilson.
blade on. And James got one and Kelly Love got one.
Got what? A corkscrew?
No, it's a thing that you can have like have a knife on it, a corkscrew, and something else stick out the other end.
Yeah, they're the like the corkscrews for the champagne.
Well, it's a like a thing that's got the corkscrew thing. Yeah, you hold it a certain way to use it for a weapon.
Yeah, yeah. You put it down and it comes out like another because it's like it could be used for like the bottles too, like the open
Well,
the
he
bottle.
was showing how to kill people.
Oh my God.
And then Duchess Kelly Love, he had one and he was showing how to hold it. And then James, he got one. He say his is
Everybody's
black.
trying to, yeah, is it what is going on? People are all talking about brutality. I don't
Girl, I was when he was driving from work the
Yes,
other
Manny
night.
said the utility knife. Yes, that's it, Manny.
Okay, whatever that is. And girl, when he was driving from work the other night, he was so mad. And he
Really?
was going on and on and on. And I was saying,
I
oh
don't
my
think
God.
I don't think I've ever seen Food Junkie that mad. Was
And
he really?
then I would leave. I was ooh, and I'd leave
Uh-huh.
and I'd go back over there and he still was driving it. Woo, talking about stabbing and like
Who
this.
was he gonna stab?
I don't know who he was mad at because I was tripping so bad.
Child, I don't even know. Oh my God.
Girl,
Child, I probably would have had anxiety to the highest. I'd
I
been like,
did have anxiety. That's why I was leaving and going back.
yeah. I would have said you're gonna be arrested. I would have been acting worse than I was with Toxic Diamond, and I don't even care for
And
her.
girl, when that morning when I woke up and Jancy was walking up down the street
Uh-huh.
when she was going to Lady Law House, but she was in the wrong
Oh,
house.
that was good. Now
Girl, when I woke up and that shit was on, I was saying, "What the hell am I looking at?" I was like, "Fuck!"
I was like, well, she's going.
I was stuck to the computer. I couldn't leave. I was saying, "Oh my God!" And she was
Oh my
knocking on
God.
people's doors, and I was saying, "I know she's not doing this shit."
Hold on. Manny said that it was a road rage incident. He got into it with someone driving. Really, Manny?
Oh,
Oh my
I
God.
don't know what had happened, but I know because he had did a live going to work that day, which I sometimes I go to work with him
Mm-hmm.
because he be talking just general stuff, just conversation. And
Uh-huh.
then that night he went back on as soon as he got out work,
Ooh, child.
and I was saying, "Damn," because he was talking about stabbing and slashing and cutting. And I would leave and I'd go back and I was saying, oh my God, I was saying that in my mind.
Child,
I
somebody is
was
gonna die, really. I think
tripping.
somebody is gonna die. Because
Girl, I
really,
was tripping.
it's a lot. Somebody is gonna die. I'm serious. Because
Sometimes it be a lot on here. I'm serious.
it's a lot. I'm telling you,
Because
today there was at least 15, or not, I'm exaggerating. It was probably at least 5 or 6 lives all day long.
ooh, child.
I was like, what? I was like, wait a minute.
That's for heat wave.
I didn't even
Ooh,
know Jay Wilson
child.
was live. I know, right? I didn't even know Jay Wilson had went live, and I was over there doing my premiere on Nature Boy, having a good old time. And I
Yeah,
was,
I watched
I
that.
said, I said, how did I miss Jay Wilson?
Mm-hmm.
And Paulette, you be mine for so many people. Wait a minute, you were like, you had said at somebody, and you said hello to everybody, but the people wasn't even in the chat. And I was like, I can't see so and so, and they were like, I can't either. And I was like, and then you left, right? And then you back, and I was like, well, maybe she got confused. Maybe she's used to being in a different chat or something. It was so
Girl,
funny.
sometimes I be in the wrong chat. I do. And I be, oh.
I was like, I can't see. How come I can't see Miss Shorty? How come I can't see all these other people? And they were like, we can't either. I said, well, I don't know. It was
Yeah,
funny.
girl, I be busy sometimes.
I know. I'll be running from different ones to different
Yeah,
ones.
me and you some days we go into the same chat, but then other days we don't.
Yep.
We don't see each other, very seldom some days. But some days we run into some chat to chat to chat.
Oh, did you see Jazzy today? She was going in now. Jazzy said her and Suge. Okay, she said me and Suge were coming after what's his name? The other one that she hooked up with, Buddy Lee. And she was like, she was upset, baby. Let me read this to y'all. I said, I said she was
Now I went over there for a second, but I wasn't really interested. I think I went, I think there was another chat that was more interesting to me. I'm not too. I don't like how she talked. She get on my nerves, really. I'm serious.
Yeah, I can't.
And some people, you might have good content, but if your voice irritate me,
yeah,
I don't get her laugh. It
Well, she's
irritates me.
telling me that she's gonna live her life and she's happy and she's, she realized before that she was missing out because she wanted to do X, Y, and Z, but now she's living for herself. All this stuff I think about, and I think about her. I don't know. I just think about her kids, but I
Uh,
promise I would leave her alone with
like I
that.
say, she ain't crazy. She act crazy.
So this is what she said. She said to Buddy Lee, she said, okay,
She write too much.
oh God, it's a
You know, she write too much.
whole, it's a
I can't
whole
do
thing
that.
there. Okay, she had wrote a whole essay. I guess I
Right.
don't know if she deleted it or what, but she put on there that she was going to talk about him whenever she wanted to talk about him. He shouldn't have played her. If he wanted to pee, he should have told her he wanted to pee because she would have gave him the pee. And she
But
bought
she
all.
didn't give none.
She put, yeah. She said if that's all he wanted, he should have just told her. But she was putting the messages out where he said he missed her, babe, and he missed her and she missed him. Nobody needs to know about all that.
No.
Nobody
But
needs to
you
know.
know what? They
It's
they
weird.
they be in each other business too much over there. They talk on the phone too much. They
Exactly.
text
A
too
lot of
much. They
yeah,
email too much.
yeah.
Everybody got everybody's phone number over there. I don't understand that.
Let me read. This is what she said. She said, we gonna hit every nook and cranny tonight. See, the issue is lying on me. She's talking to Buddy Lee. Jazzy's talking to Buddy Lee here. She said, I ain't never lie on this dude. I'm gonna map this out so clean and surgical for the eggheads in the back. I said this is forever beef. And I meant that. Oh God, another crazy. Well, I shouldn't say that, but there was no reason at all to come out here and lie on me, plot on me, try to set me up. I don't care how long it was. It was 6 months ago to be exact. Oh my God.
Oh God.
And when you bring up my kids, you can't cry about me mentioning your mama, especially when I didn't disrespect her. I came out and dragged this nigga, no offense, because none of you niggas do it right. Okay, she says nobody drags him right, so she's dragging him right. She said y'all hit everything but what matters, and I know the kill shots. Okay, y'all say everything but the kill shots. We gonna battle, and I'm gonna shank him. Period. She's gonna shank him. Period. Okay, because I don't want to see the hypocrisy of him fixing his mouth on any dude out here when he's indeed the worst, which he's further proving right now. See y'all later. Y'all men can battle women all day long, but don't know how to battle men when it actually hurts, where it actually hurts at. So she's mad because people are dragging Buddy, I guess, and they're not dragging him to her satisfaction. I don't know who, but anyways, okay. She said, so tonight we gonna raise the Chinese baby. I don't know what she means. We're gonna raise the Chinese baby because what this dude did should never be done to any other woman. What did he do? Y'all will co-sign anything, even to the detriment of women, and that's sad. What's sad is no one makes you open. This is honestly, no one makes you open your legs. This is not a dating site. YouTube is not a dating site.
Girl,
You do that. That's when things
I
like that.
don't get it.
I don't either. Just go on a dating site. Are they okay?
I ain't going.
Yes, I mean, dick comes
My
around.
God.
Understand? It is not that hard to get dick.
It's not.
I mean, I could get some. Yeah, I can speak Holly. I know. I mean, you know people. What is the problem? What's the issue?
And these people on the internet, you're not gonna really see them. They can't be your boyfriend, even if you give them some.
Don't you have friends in real life from your jobs, from things like that?
Good
I don't
Lord.
understand. I just don't get it, y'all. I really don't get it, y'all. I really don't. I mean, these people have been on YouTube for years, right? You would think that they would know.
And they stay into it. But you know what? Remember when them guys came over on Brianna panel?
Yep. Yeah.
They was up there fighting like bitches.
Yeah. And she
And
liked
I
it
was
because they
saying,
were guys. And I'm like, Brianna, she was
I was saying they acting like bitches.
thinking they were straight, but come to find out, I found out different. And I'm like, child.
But wasn't they acting like bitches?
Yes, I didn't like that. I said I don't get off to niggas like yell. Why are guys?
I don't like men like that.
I don't either. That's just
I want a man to be a man, and the men that I've been with, if they got into it, they was gonna bump or something, you know.
Child, it was just ridiculous.
I ain't
But I
never
think
seen
they
nothing like this in my
I think
life.
they liked it just to have the men. She liked it just to have the men over there, I think. And it was just, whatever it is. I was like, whatever floats her boat. Search her for,
But
that
I'm
was
just saying, fuck. And they argue all day. Every
uh-huh,
time they see each other, they be into it.
mhm,
In which they see each other every day because they go on the same panel.
exactly. It's just ridiculous. I'm like,
It's I've never seen no shit. I ain't never seen this before. I have
child.
never seen this before in my life. What do they do otherwise?
I don't know, but I just wouldn't. I mean, I can't do. I don't have patience. I mean, life is just. I mean, what? I mean, are you just that bored? I would rather be sitting staring at the wall or something. I would rather. I mean,
I
I would.
don't know. And
Yeah,
like where I live at, I don't know any men that's on the internet arguing. I don't know any men that's arguing with each other.
I've never heard of it either.
Because like if they argue, they're gonna do something, you know?
It's creepy.
I ain't never seen nothing like this.
Well, it freaks me out because the ex argues with women. It freaks me out. I mean, I'm just like,
But
what
they
is?
all them argue with women, all the men over there,
I don't understand.
they
Like,
argue with
it's weird.
women.
It's creepy. It's creepy because the
And
average
they
guy.
argue amongst themselves. The women argue amongst themselves, and the men argue amongst themselves. And then they argue with
And
the
the men
women,
argue with the women, and it's like,
and then
what?
then we don't like them right now, and they don't like us. But then they'll switch up again. You see what I'm saying? They study switching up.
Well, just like Suge, he's like a woman. He's right up under Cookie is pretty much the goat of the sector. Okay, of
But
the
she
sector.
she 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 switch around too. She might be your friend today, and
Well, I
she
don't know.
won't be your friend tomorrow.
I like
Because if you look at it, she'd have been friends with everybody over there.
see, she might just get a bad rep too. I don't know. That's why I stay on I stay neutral with everybody because I don't know
Yeah, I
people.
stay neutral with everybody. But I know they all mix and mingle.
But what I do know is that she's dropping them receipts and them facts. That's what I do know.
Yeah, because she been friends with them. Like I said, she been friends with all of them.
Now they can't be talking about she's a narcissist or nothing because of that. Because I'm like, no, baby, you can't call her a narcissist just because you got played, because you got caught slipping.
Yeah,
Okay.
they are friends to me. To me, the beef sector, they not gonna ever be cool because they got a history just like the people over here got a history.
Oh, you mean the
You see
black
what I'm
sex?
saying?
Yeah.
It's not gonna ever be cool. You know, I
Well,
don't
I
see
think
it.
they will have. I think. Well, they do break up and become friends again, and they
Yeah,
off and on. So I
yeah.
don't.
They just it's a mix. They mix constantly mix. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, look, Heatwave said we should do a dating site. We'll be wealthy, child. She said
Uh-uh.
I can get some Caribbean men ready, set, and loaded. Ooh, child,
Well,
Caribbean.
remember Bree? She used to date online and have us with her meeting the guys and stuff.
I
I don't
can't.
know why she stopped that. That was kind of fun
Ooh, child.
when she was doing the online dating.
Uh-huh.
I thought it was fun because we'd be telling her what to ask them
Paulette, you're so crazy. I
because they
can't.
would be like face to face talking. It wasn't on black screen, and we'd be asking them questions. And then
Well,
after they hang up,
that would be fun.
and after they would hang up, then we would tell her what we thought about them and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It was just something to do
I
at
remember
night.
Seven Stars did that, and it was fun until the pyro thing. It was fun. I had a good time with
Yeah,
that. It
it'd
was
be
actually,
fun.
it was actually fun until the Sean Bradley thing. That's where it all went crazy when Sean
Yeah,
was going around befriending everybody, and it was. But we had a good time with that. It was fun. It was
yeah.
interesting,
It was interesting because you meet all kinds. They would meet different guys. But
Uh,
Seven would actually go like to dinner and stuff with them,
yeah, I remember.
and
Yep.
she would go to some of them house sometime and
Hmm.
and do a video in there where we could see.
Hmm. Remember, she told us about one of them had a little bit of BO or something. She was saying it was funny. I was like, oh my
Yeah,
god. But I
it
really
was fun.
I like the Hispanic guy that she went out with though. But she was like
Mm,
into all this other stuff. Remember, she was saying he was really he I mean he was really like feeling her. You could tell.
yeah,
Yeah. So
But yeah, we've
well,
had some good time
I
on
don't
here.
understand why people just get hooked and fixated on one person on YouTube or a couple of people on
Girl.
YouTube. I'm
And
like,
see, you know
don't
what,
you
and
know
Tracy, like if
there?
I had a man, I know I wouldn't be, I wouldn't be on here like this.
Because Sharon, I don't know if you know, but Sharon, is it? She's so wait, something Sharon. I'm trying to remember her name. She used to be a truck driver. Anyways, she's engaged now to her beau that she met on
Hmm.
Match.com. So I'm like, why don't if she met her guy on Match? She said she actually dated a lot of different people that were good prospects for her.
Yeah.
You know, and she said that she recommended it, for people, and her and this guy get along great. And
That's
that he's on
good.
her channel now. She moved in with him, and they're redoing his house. I mean, they're
Hmm.
doing great. And she
Well,
said, you just know when you meet the person, you just know, like he's funny and humorous. I think when you're older, you just know.
yeah.
I think he knows too. I dropped the link, Heatwave.
Gary Ray telling me to call the guy. Talking about Anthony.
Oh
His
yeah,
name is Anthony.
call him. Call him.
Uh,
He mentioned
I'm
enough.
not ready to, because like I said, I'm still in mourning.
Yeah.
I'm kind of getting ready to,
Uh-huh.
you know,
Look at
but
Carrie. Carrie say, call him. Carrie say, call him. Call him up.
if I call him, I'll let you guys know. And I'll let you guys know what we talked about.
I keep saying Heatwave say drop the link, and I've already dropped it, babe. Did you see it? Call him up and tell him
Yeah,
what you want. Jesus.
girl, that'd be something. I get married and move away.
No,
Leave
Paulette,
everybody, honey.
you won't have you cannot get married because you won't want to be online.
I wouldn't be online, honey.
Baby.
Yeah, I wouldn't see me.
Hey Tracy, good morning.
Good morning, my baby. Heatwave
How
is
you
our
doing?
sponsor. I'm good. How are you doing?
Is
I'm
that heat
good.
wave?
Morning,
Yeah.
Paulette.
Ooh, child.
Ooh,
Ooh,
child.
child.
Listen, fast. You know what I came up to tell you? Listen, we need a dating site. We need like a program. And I'm serious, not every time we have to be fighting or the fighting. It was even once a month to do a little like a mock, like setting people like this one, but for this one, that like parent,
But Heatwave, people are getting killed. I mean,
No, not to do it, not for real life to go meeting anybody, like to do like a fun thing,
Yeah, fun thing.
like a fun thing.
Yeah, that would be cool. We should.
Uh-huh.
We get like we're gonna say we're gonna do 5 couples this week. Anybody could nominate and said, okay, this one is gonna go better, and everybody's gonna vote. Like it's real, but it's not real. It's just for fun, entertainment purposes only.
And you could have like YouTube girlfriend and boyfriend or whatever.
Yes.
That would
Like
be
like a real situation. Let's check up on them and see how they're doing. Are we gonna get to marriage today? What's gonna happen? Something like that. I think that would be nice.
That would be fun. That
Yeah.
And like when I thought it was cute when William and Miguel was dating.
Oh yes. Whatever happened with that?
They broke up for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh God.
I never found out why. I mean, not that I need to find out why, but
I believe they still cool though. But is Miguel still around? I haven't seen her in a couple of weeks.
I haven't seen her in a while. But it was just weird because it was just like all of a sudden I was like, wow.
It was overnight. Wow. I don't know what happened.
I don't know either.
But I thought it was cute.
Nice.
Manny said we can match people up by pum pum and peen size. Oh, Manny, you're
Oh my God, Manny.
Oh my God.
Manny, there has to be a requirement, right?
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
It's got to be. I agree. It's got to be a requirement.
Paulette has to be the one measuring them in. Okay.
Oh Lord.
I sure do.
Paulette, you're gonna take the job, Paulette.
Yeah, I'll take it. I probably have to fight Sean Bradley over it.
Ooh, child.
Ooh, child. You catch that?
He's out. Nobody wants him. Nobody wants
him. You catch
him.
that shade?
He's dried out. Nobody wants him. Child.
I hope nobody don't steal our ideas,
They probably 5A, you know, she stays still and stuff. I swear, I was like, she stole low rent by
No, I'll
You used to
hunt her
steal a
down,
lot of
dog.
stuff from you,
But
Tracy.
if you don't like somebody, why is she using stuff that she don't like? Me and Jay Wilson, like, I'll use low rent or whatever he says
Right.
because we like each other. But if you don't like somebody, why the hell are you using it?
Correct.
It makes no sense. So she's over there talking about, oh yeah, a harem. I'm like, girl, you don't even know what a harem is. I'm
You
like,
sure
stop.
don't.
Just ridiculous, child.
You sure don't.
When somebody don't mind sharing other people's husbands, you know, what you expect.
Yeah,
And you know what? I'm so happy that they starting to show what they be doing on Patreon. I mean on Zoom.
Yeah, he needs to stop with that. I mean, it's really silly. And like I said, Cookie brought it up, but I remember Deirdre had mentioned it before and it just didn't resonate. You know how somebody can tell you something a certain way and it will resonate? When somebody else says it just didn't. I don't know. When she was saying that it was our intellectual property,
right?
It didn't faze me until Cookie was saying, because you know how you're tired, you're running through lives and you're not even thinking. But Cookie was saying, you know what? You can get in trouble for that because you are not supposed to be taking people's content over there. What makes you think that you can do that? You know, so there's a way to say things. And it's not manipulation and it's not narcissism. It's just a way that she said it that, you know, it resonates to people. So it makes us think this is what's going on over there. And that's not
he
right.
getting paid off of y'all.
Yeah.
That's what I don't like about it.
Guys, you remember
he's getting paid.
You remember Tracy, when you were cool, Paulette. Tell me if you remember. You wouldn't remember this when everybody was cool, right? Tracy was cool with Club Chat and all of that, right? Remember, he wanted to control your platform when you were like sometimes streaming or playing someone else's content, right? To play a part of it.
Yes, I remember. Yes.
He was very upset.
He was
so upset with you.
He was very upset. You're right. I remember he was like, why is she over there playing
exactly.
people? That's not right. I'm like, why was he was so invested in what I was doing.
You know why he was so upset? Now thinking about everything that we've seen up to date. He wanted to do it. There you go.
He's just like Sir King. If they get mad, if somebody else is doing something, they think it's not fair, but they would turn around and do the same thing.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
they're mad because they weren't brave enough to do it. You stepping, you did it, so they get mad at you. Go figure out.
It's crazy.
And the ones that scream the loudest, they the main ones that do it.
Exactly.
But then they don't say nothing about when they do it, you know? It's not wrong. It's not wrong when they do it.
It's not.
Correct.
But it's wrong when Tracy do it.
She shouldn't have used my content
all the time.
If I play one clip of his content, well, I'm flagging her. She shouldn't have used it.
Yeah.
It's just he's a little, I'm telling you, he's just a little whiny bitch. And it's like,
and he was still try to flag you if you wasn't gonna get him for that false flag.
Oh yeah. He will still do it. He'll still just haven't been using anything.
Who is speaking about?
Sir King.
Sir King was false flagging Tracy.
Please.
He false flagged me like two times. Two times.
Sure did.
2 times. One time it didn't go through, and then two other times he flagged me, and then I got the strike.
I can't stand that guy.
I can't
stand him.
Me
and you know what? It's because of his attitude. Because remember, we don't know these people personally, but it's his attitude. He have a dirty mind, you know, and he think he's smarter than everyone. He's like Captain Save, you know, or what?
Yeah.
He is like, he's coming here to put things together, or I'm trying to make sure
I'm gonna clean up the
racist over there. It's not gonna do this, and I'm gonna protect you. Bullshit.
And you're gonna get in trouble, so and so, if you're doing this. Or you're trouble. It's like you are not like he's that one.
And he's not working with Google, you know.
He's like he acts like a freaking kid, and he's that one kid that acts like he's a goody two shoe, and he has to tell. It's just weird. I'm like, he's weirdo.
And girl, have you noticed how he gonna start cussing?
No, I don't even watch him.
Girl,
really?
He got a potty mouth.
When people will say something about him, I'll go over there sometime and check and see what the hell is going on. He's just fake.
If anything, I'll red ball it because
he cuss all the time now. And he used to. No, don't say that. You can't say that.
He's a damn coward. That's what.
But now he cussing like a sailor.
I can't stand him. I know he needs to stop following that 15-year-old boy. I know that.
You need to leave that child alone.
He's gonna get in trouble for that.
Yeah.
Because that's bullying. You're an adult.
Yeah,
Why
that's
you fucking
bullying.
somebody's
Yeah.
child?
He's over there flagging this child's channel. Stop.
God.
Flagging him. And see, the boy don't know what's going on. You know, he's upset.
Somebody should report his ass. That's what it's gonna come.
Well, him and Jason need to leave that child alone. Let him
That
be a
child might be the
child.
one who's gonna take his ass down. I hope he knows that. Because people is looking, you know. I'm telling you.
Let him do like little kid things in his age level. He need to be talking to people in his age level.
Exactly.
These grown folks don't have no business dealing with him.
What grown man this straight is gonna constantly keep saying San Antonio baloney? Are you? I'm like, are you?
He's just stupid.
Are you an infant? Are you like? It's like he's not well. Hey, Clyde, how you doing, babe? Let's see. Clyde is a non-factor. No one is talking about her on Patreon. Boring. You're doing all those names
because they always saying that like 5 she's always like, oh, everybody's mentioning her and she's feeding everybody. No, it's the other way around.
Yeah, she has been.
Nobody's. Let me tell you, since the sector has opened up, I'm so glad because there's nothing that I don't need. I just go up there and look at her wigs levitating off her head. That's all I need to look at.
I don't go over there.
But you know something, Paulette, listen, I just want you to listen. I'm asking you this, Paulette, for your honest opinion, right? Who went over to the other sector, right? The other section there, right? The conscious, whatever you call them. And kind of, start merging, like this merge started happening. Who was responsible for that?
Teresa?
Who was one of the main person responsible for that?
Teresa was, because she be all over.
Who?
Teresa.
Okay. And it was a lot of criticism. Oh, she's going over. These people is coming over here.
Yep, they were mad.
That. But I still see those people, the merchant, help everyone because they get more subscribers and they benefited from what Tracy did. But they're not going to give her that praise, right? They're not going to do that.
No. Everybody else
not going to do that.
Nobody, because I'm like, do you really want to be? Why would you limit yourself? YouTube is so big. Why would we not branch out? We branch out to this group. We can branch out to another. Branch out.
Exactly.
I mean,
move around.
I just don't get staying in one little area. I don't get it at all. But some people see what's in front of them only, and that's it. And I think that's how it is. And there's other people that see the broad spectrum of everything. I mean, why would you be? It's a huge area to open up to. I just don't understand why. This is what 5 all she just, there's no need for her to have to steal what people say. There's no reason for her to have to steal content. All she needs to do is sit down and figure out what she wants to do.
She's lazy. She's lazy. That's what it is.
That's why I told her.
You know why? She don't want to apply herself when she can just steal.
When I hear she's talking about me, all I'm going to do is pick up the phone. And all I'm going to say is, it's done. I said to leave me alone. And I don't give a damn what nobody says. That's it. Because I'm sick of her.
Oh, before I forget. Okay. I hope Miss Pizarro is in the bushes or somebody run back and tell her this.
Let me go.
I was waiting for this opportunity. I know Tracy was not going to drop no link for me anytime soon. At least I sneaked this one in. Okay? Miss Pizarro, I want you to listen to me or whoever, take it back to her. Miss Pizarro have a lot of nerve. She claimed, she made that statement, not once. It's more than once I'm hearing her saying this, right? She was saying that I was not a mother to my child or my children, okay? And I left my child back in the Caribbean or whatever, in Jamaica. And I should go take care of my my child, or I think children, she said, right? And criticizing me as a person, as a deadbeat mother. Miss Pizarro, what the hell you know about me? Miss Pizarro, I have never disrespected that girl yet. because as far as I'm concerned, she could have 1,000 kids. She still act like a little girl, because it takes a lot more than pushing out babies to make yourself to be classified as a woman. Okay, you cannot be talking about anyone's parenting skill after yours is disgusting. Not because your children may be residing in a house where you at, and you screaming and you carrying on. Are you in a mansion that these children on the east wing when you screaming and acting a fool on the west wing? Huh? You're most times she is on she's on the internet. I mean to say, either she having a life or she's in somebody life and all of that. So what time did you put away for your children? Okay, because at no time, I've never heard this girl said yet, look, I have to go now because my babies need me. If the children make a mistake in coming up to her, I'm not like she's gonna mute fast. No, you know what she's doing there? It's like in telling the kids, listen, you cannot call out my name. You cannot do this. You cannot do it. All this bullshit going on because you want to hide who your identity or whatever. Who the hell are you? You're nobody. You don't have a government job and all that shit to say that you have to hold this identity. No one cares. But you're not permitted to be telling people about their looks and talking about anything else. After we heard your voice, the person you Kiva or whatever your name is, you're like not acknowledging you nor your child.
Kiva.
Really?
Yep. She called
really?
me.
And you could speak on someone looks. I'm talking about cleanliness and all of this crap I hear her talking about.
She's nasty.
But Miss Fazara needs to leave me alone when it comes to parenting skill. Okay, she don't know anything about me. And if she want to know, all she have to do is to ask me. Okay? Because I would rather to know my children is not around when I'll be acting up like that. Okay? She needs some speech therapy. Okay?
Exactly.
Something that they should have done since she was much younger. So God knows, God never knows if one of the kids come like that. God forbid. Sit down and have some time with your children.
The way her teeth is, I think she sucked her thumb probably until she was an adult, because that's how she talks. Like her tongue flickers behind her teeth. And
along with that, I'm no scholar, but at least I meant, at least I could help myself in school. Okay, I went to school enough to help myself. Okay, but she, on the other hand, have a lot to say with her duncy ass self. Most of the names she cannot pronounce, and she's the one who always have a lot to say about people. Why she have so much to say about people?
Her and Brianna has a lot to say too. Brianna talked about people like she's a size 7.
They all is like that because and let's see too the list. Let's go to that list. Hey, if I had a platform, you hear me? If I had a platform, you see that list? What they was
I don't even pay attention to it. I just be hearing what people tell me.
But you know what? Anybody who was upset about the list, they shouldn't be so upset about that list. What they should do, make a different list.
I'm gonna make a diet list.
I would make a list because that's what I'm saying. Kimmy or Kimmy or whatever the hell her name is. She's the next hypocrite too. How come the list, because I can remember I hear her saying what I was in her bushes. Because you could block me, you can't stop me from being in your bushes, right? So I was in the bushes hearing Kimmy asking her, what about Tracy? Are we taking Tracy off the list?
Yeah.
And she said no, that would be indefinite, as though she has some kind of power. And sometimes I see these people really, in their head. I didn't really think this thing is real.
Heat wave. She cannot get up there by herself. I have dragged Brianna for filth. There's no more. She's deceased. I mean, anything that I say is extra because, like I said, it's very easy to do. But she wants to. I don't know. I think she likes it, maybe for views or something. I'm here for it. I'm like, okay, she wants to keep it.
Ronnie Q last night. Ronnie Q did a list on your channel.
Oh, baby, Ronnie Q was dragging. I loved it. But
what time was that?
Huh?
You had a live last night, Tracy?
last night.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Damn it, I missed
I
that.
think I've been live 4 times today. I don't know what's wrong with me. I've been
What?
because all this stuff is happening. Yes. I've been live 4 times, 3 times on this channel and 1 on the other one.
Oh
I've
God.
been busy,
Anyway.
but I probably won't go. Well, I am going to go live today because I know it's going to be some
I'm
drama.
glad you're going live because you ain't got
Me
slack
too.
on us. You got slack on us for a long
I
time.
did. I really did. I got lazy. I was like, come on, Tracy, start putting these videos out again. I needed to start running these streets because I was just being stagnant and okay, I'm just going to wait till I get all the information. No, I'm just
I
going to get
think you needed a break.
I needed a break.
Your
Yeah.
butt was over there on Bigo all the time.
I was. That's what did it. That Bigo with Nature Boy. I was like, why am I doing this? I'm not getting paid. And that would stop me because I have 3 devices going. So I'm like, okay. So I'm like, why can't I get over there and do it? But what do y'all
Tracy, we
what do
love
y'all
you.
do this?
You
What
go
he
all around and you bring back contents for us, you know, you understand? And the rest of the people, all they do is criticize.
And copy.
Yes.
Not all everybody, but 5 Babe does, I know.
Yes.
Teresa, what happened? Have you heard anything else about 21?
Oh my God. I don't know because I didn't get a chance to check because apparently Vince cheated on her again. I was like, oof. But she slept with Pastor P. I'm like, oh, child. And you know,
21 did.
yes, and you know, Pastor P, he tried to break her and Vince up. He's a hater. And then he also put a hit out on Leah, remember? And
But
Leah,
I didn't know that 21
Leah and Brandon.
had a man. The one that her kids got took, she hit the caseworker.
No, that's the same one that she had been with, Vince. Remember? I don't think it's her baby daddy. No, it's not her baby daddy.
Well, the last time I seen her, she had on a hoodie and some shorts, and she was saying she was on the run and was telling people to send her some money. She was outside.
She was see, sometimes she exaggerates, but she was out because she didn't have no place to stay. Now I think now she has a Airbnb or something they're staying in now. But
a motel. She's supposed to be getting a room.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so she doesn't care. She's just living her life like Jazzy. I don't understand.
How come these people is bringing all the dirty laundry out here for the? Oh my God.
I don't know, Heat Wave. I try not to judge him because
Well, they put all their business on here.
So mean. I try not to judge him. I'm like, okay, fine. So I backed up.
But they get support from their people. So why can't they, you know, try to do something to uplift themselves? You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. Good morning, Kiki. How you doing?
I think a lot of these people on here have content creators. They have like addiction problems. They on some heavy drugs and a lot of alcohol.
Well, yeah, because see, I think they're on psychedelics because I think they're lacing. Honestly, I think they're lacing these trees with psychedelics because people
they be staying high.
You know, I think so. You know, I've been saying that.
Yeah,
they be high on kite.
This is not normal. This is not normal.
And drunk.
It's not.
In a day, it's not normal, Reggie. It's something else, and it's causing these people to just go crazy.
Yeah,
they can't think. They can't put their thoughts together. Nothing at all. You know.
I think they come on here just to get some money to get high.
Exactly.
They living from cash out for cash out.
Yep.
Well, you know, Pastor P called 21 Bad Bitch's probation officer.
Girl, you said that.
Yeah, and told the probation officer that she wasn't supposed to go out of town, but she went out of town to see him, and he has the videos to prove it. He called online and told her. I was like, oh my God.
Oh my Lord.
And that's on Bigo.
I don't know if she's arrested. Yeah, he got banned off of Bigo for putting a hit out on 2 people.
Girl, you told me.
Wow.
So now he's on YouTube. So I gotta look it up. Carrie was supposed to see his channel.
I want that whenever you get it. His channel.
Yeah, and he's using his girlfriends now on Bigo. So I'm like, oh my God.
You know where to find him on Bigo?
Yeah. So I'll look on there when I get an alert. But I'm just like, it's a lot going on. I'm like,
girl, that's crazy.
But okay, you know what I wanted to say, Tracy, what you think about 5A and what's his name, Sean Bradley? Why didn't she come and at least try to defend herself? Is she scared of this guy?
She's looking stupid, and she still has this dream of being a star, and I don't know why she is over there buying a dog. Like, she is so disgusting. She wants to be like BS. She's gonna try and do a show with just the dogs on it. I guarantee you, and do the dog sleeping. She's gonna try everything BS did. That's what she does. She
Yeah.
wants.
No, she's
Yeah.
failing so far. She's not doing too well.
Yeah, she'll do it with the dog, cause you know she got Leah a channel.
Oh,
Mm,
child.
mm, mm,
We keep
mm,
that child
mm,
off of
mm,
YouTube. Anyway,
mm,
that's why I
mm,
said she needs to just chill out. She really needs to chill out because she
Yep.
that dog, that girl off of YouTube. I don't understand what her problem is. She's sick. It's disgusting. But
They're treating her so badly, and this was her time to shine. And you know what's gonna happen when they finally kick her out, and really tell her what to do and
yeah.
to get out and all of that. Then it's when she's gonna want to run and come to do a live about what's going on over there, what went on with the show. And
At
guess
first
what?
I thought it
It's
was
gonna be too late. No
first I
one is
thought
gonna
it
be
was a joke.
interested.
I thought it was, but he's sick of her. He can't deal with it for
Yeah,
long.
he said.
He
Did you
don't
see
like her.
the video Reed did earlier?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
See it. I didn't see it.
I'm talking about what she said, with Sean Bradley talking about her.
Oh, I don't think. Did I see it? I
It's
don't
a
think.
short. It's like 6 minutes, but it's a good one.
Really, I have to check on it then. But let me play this for y'all. I want to show y'all this part. This is the one that this is all for fair use, y'all. Just to let them know, and it is protected by the Fair Use Act, and it is for commentating, contradictions, and parody. So I just want to show you guys what is going on with Jason and Sir Queen.
Hello,
stalking
everybody.
this child.
You might remember that Sir King was stalking some little boy and pretending to be the savior of this little boy, but he had the boy grounded. He had the boy thrown off of YouTube by his mother. He lied to his mother about some sort of pedophilia thing that he was saving the boy from, and the boy was like, "What are you talking about? Nothing sexual, nothing weird, nothing inappropriate has happened except for Sir King." Remember that? Well. He stole the little boy's theme song about a month ago, and I posted it on my community page. He saw it. All of you don't care about this little boy, so you didn't care that he stole the theme song, and I posted to show you that he stole this little boy's theme song. But as we all know, he steals your song, he steals your brand, and then what does he do? He steals your channel. How does he do it? 5 a.m. or 4 a.m., false copyright strikes, false privacy claims, and he keeps doing it and doing it and doing it and doing it. So this little boy had like 2 or 3 people listen to him complain about what happened, and he deserves to be heard. He deserves for people to know what this asshole has been doing to him since, I mean, it's a year now, because it was the summer last year that he started stalking this little boy that I became aware of, that we all became aware of. So I want you to just listen to this little boy tell you how his Disney Channel thing was fucking flagged for, and he just can't figure out why. He doesn't understand why his Disney Channel video is flagged for cyber harassment and bullying when he has 34 subscribers. He just can't figure it out. He's like scratching his head. He can't figure it out. And he also maybe doesn't know that his song was stolen by Sir King a month ago. So let's listen to this little kid tell you all what happened to him from Sir King today at 5 in the morning. And then you let me know if this sounds familiar to what he does to every single other person he tries to target. Let me know if this sounds familiar to you.
Okay, guys. So
Wow.
I hear this little boy. This is horrible. I'm like, this poor boy. He sounds so sweet. So listen, you guys.
Hello, guys. I'm back, and I'm not.
That's him.
I'm not happy. As you can see on the screen, someone decided to give me a community guidelines rank. Someone reported and probably struck me because I know on this video is not doing what the strike said that the video was doing in order to get that strike.
That's right.
I'm telling you, I know a lot of you probably like, how do you know harassment or bullying and stuff like that? How do you know that someone actually did that? How do you know that someone did that? Probably, it's probably YouTube did it by mistake.
Nope.
When it's coming to YouTube doing it, they usually, do it when it comes to copyright stuff like that. They really don't do stuff like that. Yeah. Only the bots kind of like, if it's like something like sexual or nudity and stuff like that, then they'll probably do it like that, like that. But when it comes to this stuff, harassment, threatening and stuff like that, they may have to have a little bit of a push to that. Yeah. When I started reading it, when it said like,
He's not done. He's not
content
done.
containing like stalking, threatening,
Yup.
and stuff like that.
Hello.
I'm like, excuse me, I'm not threatening nobody. I don't have to do that.
No, he wasn't.
Nor cyberbullying.
It was a Disney. It was a Disney
I don't have to do that. It's ridiculous. But why do I have to do that? Come on. And this video don't even have no cyberbullying, no harassment, no threats, no stalking in it. Okay? It don't.
Wow.
It don't attack no one either.
Really? You don't say.
This video was saying self-proclaimed truth. Actually, for understanding. It talks about the elites 777 have the same video. It says South Park knows the truth about the agenda. Same video, different titles. That video is still up. So I'm going to link down there. That video in particular is still up.
Poor guy, y'all.
Okay, well, that was your mistake. You shouldn't have told everyone that, because he's coming for that one too, Lil J. He's coming for that one too, and that whole other channel. But don't worry, I got you where you are, and I will get you rebuilt after he takes your other channel. He's been looking at you and fucking with you for a whole year. So this wasn't something that was going to go away. He sits and he waits. And this is what he does to everyone. And he thought I wasn't watching. He thought I wasn't going to notice. But as soon as I saw him set his eyes on this kid, I have never taken my eyes off of this kid.
Oh, my God.
And I made sure he gets subscribers. And I'm making sure that when this asshole fucking pervert comes around to start picking the unripe fruit, that I'm right here to tell everybody what he's doing. I've been waiting and watching for you, you fat fuck. And I knew you was coming for this kid. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Just like he always does, 5:30 in the morning.
What pretty much happened to it was a
okay. So I basically just wanted to show that part to you guys. That is creepy for either one of them.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they don't need to be messing with that child.
Because first of all, if the racist was so concerned, why didn't he encourage the kid to speak to the experience?
Why is he even following the kid to begin
Exactly.
with?
Right.
Exactly. Exactly.
Neither one of them don't need to be bothering that boy.
Exactly.
It's creepy to me. I'm just like, what? Who is this child's parent? Real parent? I mean,
exactly. Because if he's so concerned, I would have said, listen, I think you should get your parents involved. That's it.
He's still in the child's song. What? Leave this kid alone.
He's a coward. He's a coward. He cannot pick on somebody his own age or size. He's a coward. We all know that.
He's the only thing that child doing is playing games and stuff over there. Let him be at peace playing his games with his little friends.
He's 15 years old. I don't understand. Leave this kid alone, Sir King. You are sick. See, I'm
Sir King needs some pins. That's what I'm saying.
Just because I be mad, I be seeing a lot of things and signs. I'm not kidding. And people
he's sexually frustrated.
Therapy was like, well, you're just saying it because you're mad at it. No, it's creepy. It's creepy that he was following this child around. It's creepy to me, and it's still creepy. I don't know how they think it's cute. It's not cute. There's nothing cute about it. He needs to leave this child alone.
I thought he came to save the sector. You remember he came to do that. But instead, he's adding more pressure. And a whole lot of stuff started happening. Do you realize since he came here, the wrench is a whole lot of more troll pages and all of that?
Yeah, I've seen all that. We've already proven that, you know. And then Jason was trying to take credit. He was telling everybody, no, baby, I knew first because I told everybody I knew, and I said I'm not going to tell y'all because I want y'all to know. But the minute I knew who he was, baby, he started saying, "Oh no, she just won't let me talk," and he got so argumentative and all crazy. And what? Everybody believed him. Why? Because he's a man. And I'm like, he was the wrench. And so finally, then people started saying, well, I'm like, yeah, I was telling you guys he was the wrench. I was the first one that said it. I said I was just going to wait a bit to say it because I wanted to get for him to come out and say it. He wouldn't say it. And so I told him, like, he's the wrench. But he wants to say he's not any picture either, Tobias, but yet he's flagging things. And I'm like, really interesting. So when is his court date? Don't he have a court date coming up, they were saying, in Chicago?
Yeah, that's what they said. I think Kelly Love was saying something about it today.
Interesting.
Well, yesterday.
I wonder when.
It's soon. I don't know if it's in August or September, but it's coming up. Somebody had pulled the court stuff up. I can't remember who it was.
Was it a long time ago? I pulled it up a long time ago. Well, was it me? No, it wasn't me with him. No, it wasn't. 5A pulled it up, I think. Was it 5A?
Well, I don't know, but I seen it. It had the date on it and everything, but I can't remember who chat that was in or who community. I can't remember. Somebody will pull it back up.
Child. You remember, Shalia remembers when I told her about the little boy? Yes, and I had been saying all along that he was his little kids' chat. He's all over YouTube, and that's why he's so creepy. This is why he's like,
he be everywhere.
Do you ever notice the way he banters like he's a kid?
Yeah.
Remember, he was like, well, what about? I mean, nobody is running around here. A grown man is
Oh,
not talking about baloney. I'm like,
oh,
are you okay? That's his argument. I'm
I
like,
just remember
They
something.
still talking about when they had the
Just
ice
remember something.
storm,
yes, stupid.
and didn't
You,
nobody try to. They didn't try to get you nothing to eat. So I don't know what they even laughing about it for.
Child, it was stupid. Remember
you, you know what I just remember? Not cutting you. You know what I just remember?
what, baby?
Something about the races, right? Okay. They're talking that you had corresponded with him, right? Rachel, you brought that to the forefront. You said once, right? You brought that proof out there. But some of these people cannot leave it alone. But they're forgetting the main people, like Sean Bradley, what's her name? 5'8". Remember, they were the ones who brought this guy up to 1,000 subscribers. You remember that? How
Yeah.
come these people is forgetting all of that? But they're not repeating that, right? They're not saying
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
That this racist
They don't
was
forget it.
within their group.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're right.
And the falling out happened when they didn't invite him, I guess, to the show.
Yep.
You see? But they
He
won't
was
leave
saying
that
so
alone
much.
about you corresponding or you did an email with him once.
Exactly. And Pizarro and them were trying to hang me at the stake, like, oh, she was working with. I'm like,
Girl,
oh,
didn't they
and
trap it didn't work?
Brianna is
Pizarro need to shut the
And
Pizarro need to shut the
Lex,
F up.
all I'm talking
Because
about cancel you.
Pizarro is a silent Babe Nation. Okay?
Yeah, exactly.
Pizarro love the dirt. And
No
will
one's
eat the
canceling
dirt
me. No
that
one's
girl
canceling
walk on.
me because they
She's
know that I'm
obsessed with
genuine.
her.
No one's canceling me, so she needs to cancel herself. That's what she needs to worry. She needs to worry about her child, and she's over there. I heard at the emergency room with her child on live. I'm like, what?
What?
She's live, and she had to take her child to the emergency room. Why the hell are you on YouTube?
Oh my God.
Girl.
Oh wow.
That's what I heard. Okay, Sir Manny said Sir King thinks he's still a kid himself. Look at those conventions taking pictures with those characters and having his platform built on avatars. He lives in fantasy world. Exactly. He lives in a world of strategizing. That's what he thinks of it. He's not thinking of it as that's all he knows. I think is strategizing. All he knows is the game world. That's it. All he knows about is trying to get one over on people. How he can get to the top. He got to knock this one out. So he's going in his mind to get rid of this one. He's getting rid of the Stop Lying TV. They're not even. I'm like, this is life. This is not a game. Why can't you just let him do his videos? I don't know.
Well, see, Stop Lying and Pennywise, they you don't have to watch the whole video. They show the best part of people's videos, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I was just like, I don't understand how these people. Why does he feel threatened by everybody? He has to flag me. He has to flag everybody. Anything that he can do to people, he has to flag. I bet you he's the one that's flagging Ken.
But he don't want nobody to do nothing on here except him.
Ain't nobody else flagging you but him. He's the only one that's over there flagging people, flagging you.
Tracy, what did you do to that lady, Miss Regina?
Nothing. She's nuts. She just keeps talking about me. She got mad at me because she got mad at me because they called.
I got a notice this morning something she's saying, but some tree dog. And, oh my God.
I said, is she transsexual? I said, and that's all I said. She wants attention, and I don't want to give her any attention, so let's not even bring her up. That's all she wants because
she's still doing it.
Yeah,
she did one yesterday, I think.
She's a camel's toe, and it's not my fault that she came on here with her camel's toe in the front, and she had two in the front and one in the back, and it's not my fault.
Did you call her a transvestite?
Well, they were saying that she was a trans. They were saying it, and I said,
I think she told Jay Wilson on you.
She did. She's nuts. I said, I didn't call her no trans. I said they said she was trans. And I was looking like interested. Well, she is. That's good. I don't have a problem with trans.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
But why was
she told you.
She wants attention because she has nothing left. She was doing parodies on everybody, and she was dragging Brianna for no reason.
She did. Yeah, she got to stay on Brianna for like 2 weeks.
Yeah, she got mad because I cussed her out and I dragged her for filth. So now I don't know what she's doing, but it's not going to help her to get ahead. She's too old. She looks like she's 85, and she needs to sit down. I'm sick of seeing her.
She look like she in pretty good shape, Tracy.
I don't know where you're looking at that from, but I don't know why we have to look
Tracy's
at
very
her.
sarcastic.
Why do we have to look
No,
at her
Tracy.
with pants, with her pants on, with one lip of her pussy on one side, the other lip on
Look
another
here.
side, and
Tracy,
then her damn, and then
Tracy,
a camel
stop it.
stool in the back. It's disgusting. It should be illegal.
Girl,
It's disgusting, and nobody needs to. She is a grandmother. She needs to act accordingly.
she can lift her legs up and she can do them fast.
Yeah.
She be exercising.
She's disgusting. She's so disgusting. She does not need to do no wobble, no twerking, no nothing. She needs to sit her ass down and think about her life long and hard. Is
I
she
like
a
that.
beautician now? No, she's not a beautician.
I
Okay.
like the one when she dancing on that body. Yada 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 yada
I
yada.
know. She needs to stop before that wig goes flying off her head. It is what it is. You have 3 camels toe. It's not my fault.
If you don't stop.
She does.
Oh God.
Now she's gonna continue on forever. Let her go.
Tracy had me cracking up this early morning. We all going to hell.
Teresa, when you get that old, you might have to do that.
I am not. I'll tell you what. I'm not gonna be showing my all like that. If it's hanging down like hers, maybe I'm not gonna be showing it like that. She knows what she got. It ain't cute.
Lord have mercy. I don't know why these people come bothering Tracy and they know Tracy mouth.
I don't know, but I'm just like, and she keeps coming right. I'm like, just stop. And she's like a gnat constantly. Oh yeah. I'm like, are you all
She'll
right?
get on somebody else.
If she was doing hair, I mean, how is she doing? Like, she obviously failed, because I'm like, you don't have any time that you're doing hair. You
Right.
out here trying to act. She out here trying to act like she is young, knowing her knees is gonna give out.
That woman is in good shape for her age.
She's in good shape for her age, but her knees can go bad.
Tracy, you need to leave these people with their feet. You see, Nicole said you talk about their feet until something is wrong with it. It's all your fault.
Nicole know that she had that warrant, that defect, and it proved
Tracy
it.
continues to say,
Girl.
what happened to Nicole? Nicole's foot is broken. It's broken. Look, that used to crack me up.
When Teresa showed that with her legs, I said, what's wrong with her legs?
I know.
And Teresa said, her legs is like that. That's her legs. I was saying, girl.
They're broken.
And she was going off too on everybody over there.
I don't
Yep.
know.
Mhm.
I don't know what possessed her. I don't know what religion she's in now, but she was just nasty. And now she's going all off into. I'm like, he's gone. Trump is gone. Why are you talking about him? Why are you?
Well, I tell you,
she's all worried about stuff she can't control, which is really weird to me.
well, I tell you what. After Vonnie cussed her out, she settled down.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah,
I was waiting on Vonnie too, girl. I was waiting on her to get off work.
She was
I
not.
was one of the first ones over there when she first went live, honey, because I know she was gonna get her.
I didn't know nothing about it until Jay Wilson was mentioned.
Girl, yeah.
What Miss Vonnie said, walking slow and singing low.
Yep.
Yep.
And that had
Vonnie, honey. Woo.
She earned her respect back at the B sector again. She was like, okay,
Girl,
baby. She just reiterated the fact that she belongs here. I said, oh yeah, she came up.
Honey, when I heard Nicole talking like that, I was just on pins and needles waiting on Vonnie to get off work all day. And soon as she hit live, I went over there. And I put in there, I said, hey, Vonnie, I said, I've been waiting on you. Because I knew she was going to get it.
Oh, God.
And Vonnie left it up, too.
Maybe she pulled over. Remember, she pulled over the side of the road?
Sure did. She was high as fish grease.
We ain't taking nothing down over here. We leave it up.
Yeah, she said, she said, talking about slapping me? Yeah. Yeah, Nicole was talking shit.
Vonnie don't bother nobody. Speaking of Miss Vonnie, I seen Larry Nelson in Uncle Tim's live. I was like, hey, Larry. He was dragging Jay Wilson. I was like, oh, Lord. I was like,
Larry. I did see him over there, girl. Because I was surprised to see him.
I know. He told me to email him. I'm not much on emailing because y'all know, with all this stuff and people showing emails, I'm just like, the least contact, the better. You know,
Well,
because
if you do email him, keep it cute, honey.
oh yeah, I've emailed them before, and it was I think I have. I don't know. I
Because
don't
you
even-
know how these folks be
Oh yeah,
Correct.
when
Yeah.
they get mad at you.
even
Yeah,
with
they
text
come back.
messages-
Right. Correct.
Yeah, even with text messages, I
Especially
just
when it
keep
comes to
like-
Tracy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Because
Yep.
you know
You have to be careful because
that's
you
why I
just
was so
don't-
surprised that the other sector was so laxed about that. I'm like, why? I'm
girl,
like,
everybody got each other's phone number over there.
it's weird.
Like one big happy family, I guess they are.
And
They
email.
sleep together and do everything together.
Yeah.
Child.
I thought that
It's-
was some kind of joke, you know. How do you meet up somebody on YouTube and I don't know.
They fly to see him.
Jazzy did. She said she wanted to see how it felt.
Yeah.
Wow.
And Shadiva, flew that time
Oh yeah,
and
Claudia.
got stranded.
She said, if you wanted to F me, you could have just told me because I was going to give you the P anyways. I was going to give it to you. I was like, ooh.
Yeah.
I saw the video today. I was like, oh my God.
The hell you
And
gonna
they
pay
say
a man
Jazzy went to see
$3,000?
somebody
You gonna give a man
before, and he
$3,000?
she was there like 30 days for the man seen her.
Yep. She had got out of the what do you call the psych ward, and she went over there and she stayed with somebody. I forgot the girl's name. I think it was Candy, if I'm not mistaken. But she stayed over there and then she waited, and then she actually didn't get to see him until the last day. She saw the like,
You
wow.
know what? Talking about Clive Diva, you know what she did?
Did she get a job?
When after she was fighting right with you, Tracy, right? I dropped back in her chat because it said that don't have anything to do with me, you know. So I just continue, you know, with the support. So one day she was back on your name again and calling you a liar and something, but about the late China doll, and I got mad. So what I did, I cash app her $1 to send a message because she was going over my she was going over the message that I was, you know, the statement I made in the chat, right? So I said, okay, let me get her attention this way. So when I think she got mad because it was $1 and she came and she sought to curse me, right?
Oh my God.
She was mad. She said, look, I'm a cash app you, but she cash app me $1. She cash app me $1 as though it was some kind of insult. So when she sent back that dollar to me, now that was an insult. So what I did, I asked her, I said, why did you send back everything that I sent to you? Know what she said?
What?
You never give me anything. It's $1 you give to me. And I have all the receipts here. I could have, if I had a platform, I could have embarrassed her. Have all the receipts. And this is recent, you know. It's not like this is so far back. Because I wasn't over there that long. This was within a month.
Yeah.
Okay. And she said I just give her $1. But that's okay.
That's okay because she's already having it bad. Like somebody was saying that she has a job. I don't know where or whatever, but all she does is cuss out her subscribers and say, please hit the like button. And that's all they say. And then, you know, donate, donate. That's there's no content.
And if you don't like it, unsubscribe.
She's full of it. That's why people like her would never get anywhere. Because if you're nowhere right now and you could behave like that, what's gonna happen when you get elevated? What's gonna happen then?
True.
You will kick the people who were supporting you.
Yeah. Yeah. She even said I was Tracy 3. You know, I love me some Tracy 3. Right. I always love Tracy 3. She's very sweet. So she's a moderator. I forgot to tell y'all on my other channel, she's a moderator. But I'm gonna wait for her to be a moderator on this channel because she's new to moderating and she doesn't really know. But the reason why I don't have y'all as moderators because Paulette moderates for a lot of people already, and Heatwave will be blocking.
No, I refuse. Remember, no.
Heatwave is our sponsor. She will be fighting with everybody.
Nope.
Heatwave,
you would lose everybody because if they say even anything wrong, they're out.
Paulette, you be moderating for everybody, Paulette. That's why. You know that's why, right? That's the only reason why.
You don't want me to moderate for you.
Oh Lord, no, Paulette.
You look over me.
Paulette will do good that way, not me. Not me.
No, y'all
never.
She don't care nothing, but she don't like me.
We have the same personalities, and I know y'all, and that's why I said nope. They're just like,
nope.
We can't. We can't.
Nope.
We can't. I mean,
somebody asked that question already. I said no. I love Tracy. No.
Yeah.
No. Tracy will kick me and the wrench and everything out and send me packing and say, you gotta go. You
I'll
gotta
be like,
go.
what happened to so and so? I don't see them anymore.
Who? You
I'll
will
be like,
say, yeah.
I'll be
You will
like,
say,
what?
where all my people go? And I'll just be sitting here quiet.
Paula, everybody will be quiet. And I'll be like, oh, okay. And I just over here in my own little world, like, la la la.
Most people over here like me though.
Yeah, they do. Everybody. I don't know anybody that
Listen, Paulette. Tracy know me so well that
Yeah.
sometimes I'm so upset. Sometimes I drop the link. She ain't dropping shit for me. She gonna say, She gonna come and start misbehaving here and start acting up. And I know how much Tracy cares for me. She's not gonna want anybody to say anything,
No, I love
bad,
you.
because she's gonna get into the fight too,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
she does the right thing. I said, look at her, she's not gonna drop no link for me. She know I'm pissed. She's dropping nothing for me.
Or she'll
But you
text
know,
me, when you go live, call me, and I'm like, oh no.
Yeah,
Anyway,
like no.
I'm like, you're not gonna do that
I
today.
see Heatwave asked you the other day to drop the link, and you said, "Oh no, Heatwave." I said, Heatwave must have some shit she want to get out of her chest,
Baby,
and
if
I
I let
wish you would have let her do it.
Tracy
I
knows me.
know that there will be no monetization at that point. When I let Heatwave hit the link, it will all
No,
be
Tracy
over.
knows me.
Tracy, nope.
No, she take, and that's what you see. People don't understand. That's love.
Yeah.
That is love. You see, she knows when you get to know a person so well, and you have to intervene to say, well, no, I can't let her do this.
Yeah.
This is for our, well-being and whatever. And I appreciate that, because after I'd be mad right at the moment. I can't get up there. I can't get. And then after I'm laughing, I'm like, Tracy, know my ass so well. I'm gonna F up this whole chat. Everything's gonna be out the window.
Yeah,
And I
Tracy
seen
was.
Heatwave was over in Pizarro's, and I seen her, and she's like,
Yeah.
oh my god. I said, oh no, they blocked her. I was in the bushes, and I said,
Yeah,
oh,
they blocked. Yeah, that's
They're gonna unblock her. She'll
Miss Sarah
unblock her.
said she don't block, but she blocked me. Why they block me?
And
Well,
I said, they blocked her. I said, she goes everywhere. Why did they block her?
But why she blocked me? She said she don't block anybody. Why she block me?
Well, she'll block you anybody and say something about Teresa though.
She just goes crazy, child. I have no idea what the problem is.
She lose her mind when they say something about her. Gigi was trying to talk to her one day. She cussed Gigi out so bad.
Gigi ain't did nothing to her. Honestly,
Well, she
did
cussed
not
out like a dog. I don't know why Gigi keep coming over there, because she cussed her out real bad.
Gigi is like, she's like Nina. But Nina's more aggressive, but she's more passive. Gigi is. And
Well,
so
Nene like Pizarro like Nina.
Well, okay.
She do. She be taking up for Nina.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Because see, a lot of people don't like Nina.
Yeah, I think you're
Well, Pizarro don't let them talk to her real bad over there.
Yeah, I like Nina.
And she
too.
be taking up for her too.
Yeah. Because everybody's against her for no reason. I'm like, chill out.
Now Nina sometimes she got a slick mouth though sometimes.
But she has to defend herself, so she will go low and say,
No, she come over here. She come over here with a slick ass mouth. But I can get it. I get her. But I'm serious. When she first hit the street, she had a real slick mouth.
Carrie said, I like
she
Nina.
Can say she said some offensive things. Something that you know better than saying. Way I feel about it. Because I sit up here and watch her. I watch her move around. And I see how she be talking and what she be saying.
Remember how I said that I wouldn't care if they hung iBabe from a tree? Remember that? And Pizarro.
Yeah, but I don't like you saying that either. But it ain't my place. It's your channel.
Yeah, that's true.
Because that's not good to say.
I know, but when you're in battle, you say things.
Well, I'm just saying that's not good to say.
That's true,
but I don't. I don't think. Only reason I'm saying something now is because you said something and I'm up here. But if I'm in that chat, I ain't saying nothing.
But Paulette, I know you was modding. I think I don't know if you still mod for iBabe, because I didn't even know she was back.
She got only one mod now. She got Bright Star.
Okay, but you know what? You know what happened with myself and iBabe? Even after she and Tracy was not getting along, right? I would still go and support. And one day they were talking about Jonestown, right? And I made a comment and I said, "Oh my God, that either touched me or something like that, right?" She stopped and she got mad and said that is triggering me and and she saw acting crazy. And I'm trying to explain the best way I can, because remember, it's so much you could do by typing. You understand what I'm saying? And she got angry and she ran it right back and connected with Tracy, and I don't think that was right what she did. So when I went back, I asked her if she was really a nurse, because this was in the height of the COVID. If she was doing anything, wasn't she doing the medical? If she's not in the medical field, why is she wasting so much of time, trashing Tracy when she could be out there helping to save her life? Because they were asking for volunteers. You remember that was bad. When they had bodies in cooler and all of that on the street, it was really bad. And I know I have personal friends that came all the way from Atlanta and oh damn. Anyway, the two places. So I came down here to do voluntary work in New York City. All right. And people was, shifting around and moving around to help out. Okay. So I just asked her that question, because I'm like, if you're any kind of whatever status you're holding in the medical field, you were called upon, to do, if you could do voluntary work, anything. So I asked her that question, and she think maybe that was offensive, and she blocked me. I'm like, okay, no problem. You block is a block, gotta hold that. But I'm saying, if you see, she wanted to do that, and just like Nest No Mess, she did that too. When I don't know what happened with she and Tracy. At the time she was ungrateful to Tracy. Called Tracy, send us over there to subscribe. She sent us to iBabe to subscribe too. And these people turn on Tracy.
I kept sending them everywhere, and he waved. Okay. I'm not going, Tracy. I'm not going.
Because what iBabe did to Tracy, she was messing with Tracy's livelihood. She wanted people to cancel Tracy. And that is why I was so angry, because I'm like, why would you go so low to mess with somebody money? You understand?
She was acting like a
curse her back or whatever. Don't mess with her money. Come on, man. But it is what it is. So that's it.
Yeah, there's no good that's gonna come of that.
Like I said, we all have people that we like and people that we don't like.
Yeah.
And that is true, Paulette. You're absolutely right. We have our favorites, and it is what it is.
Yeah.
But I have a mind of my own.
Right.
Not because Tracy will fall out with someone, I will, drop out too, because that don't make any sense.
Right.
They're content creators together.
You even go to Five Babes chat, don't you? I think you.
Yes, and then she blocked me the other day.
She did?
Yes, I got blocked, man.
You got blocked over there too?
She even likes QB too, so she goes different
places. They blocked me.
But you know what? Now I'm gonna tell you something. QB, like before he got with 5A, QB had a good channel. I used to go over there all the time late at night. And when he got with 5A, he changed.
Yeah.
But between the two of them,
I really, channel a whole lot. If he wouldn't have got with her, ain't no telling how many subscribers he would have now.
Yeah. I had liked her back in the days. I liked 5A back in the days.
I gave her a chance in the beginning, but after all the stuff that it's just to me, it's just I don't know.
Yeah, I had wished. You remember one time I was saying, Tracy, would you go back? Like merge.
Yeah, and I was like, no, never.
You said no.
Not with her. Not with
her. I won't be going back to him. Like I said, it's been like a year and something, or more since I've been to his channel. But I did used to go over there.
To
QB.
Oh, QB. Okay.
Oh, I can't take his voice. That's the one he can't take it.
I can't anymore. He's high pitched.
Yeah, I can't take him anymore.
Can't take it.
It's like, oh, okay.
But see, but he wasn't like that as bad as he is like now, because he used to have people up on the panel and all of that.
Yeah,
he wasn't doing the calling and stuff.
He used to be lit. Everybody would go on for.
But you know what he did? He did Rita bad. Not cutting. He did Rita real bad.
He did.
Because Rita really helped him.
Yeah.
Rita was the next one that got a bad rap in a way.
Yep.
You know,
Yeah.
because
No
she have this forgiving heart. You know what I'm saying?
But see, he don't have his own mind. That's what I don't like about him.
Uh-huh.
Since he been with Fat Babe, he
he'll
ain't
never-
got no voice.
He'll never have his own mind. And they faked that beef, remember? Just to
Yeah.
wanted to trend that weekend. She likes to talk about her. That's why I was saying, I know, she would freak out. If nobody talked about her, she would freak out. I'm telling you. She would lose it. That's why
I think it would, the way I felt about it all along, she got this, she thinks she's so much what she's not, because y'all will go back and forth with her. But see, since everybody done kind of iced her ass out, she on her own.
I've shut her down basically because I've told her she has one more thing to say about me, and I'm gonna get on that phone. Trust me, baby. And I don't give a damn what she say, because it is what it is. And baby, if you better be clean, because when you piss, it better not come out dirty, baby. Okay?
Yep.
And she been so ugly with everybody,
But you notice,
she can be real
she's doing
ugly.
something. Because I've never seen anybody that have a runny nose. This is over a year.
I know.
How the hell you have a runny nose?
I don't know.
And you never said you had an allergy, but you have a runny nose. Sometimes
Maybe
you
it's
have
from
to stop
staying
the
in the
light
house all the time. I don't know.
Just nasty and dirty. That's all I can think of.
to go wipe your nose and all of
Her
that.
clothes are
Old as
dirty.
that building is too, it probably have mold in it. You know what I'm saying?
Her clothes are dirty. She
Uh-huh.
Bizarro.
Yes.
Bizarro looks like a rose.
You know how I know 5F is naturally dirty. You know
Yeah.
when they had the bathroom challenge?
Yeah.
She participated. And I'm like, wait a minute. Did she know they was going to have this challenge? And the bathroom, I would not have participated in my bathrooms looking like that. You could have tell that bathroom is not to some
Well,
way
see,
that
some
she
people
clean a lot.
ain't raised clean, and so she didn't even notice
That's
that her bathroom was dirty.
Let me ask you something. Heat Wave, are you from the same place as Carrie, I wonder? Because y'all both have the accent. And it
Who's
sounds
Carrie?
like but Carrie Ray sounds like
Carrie Ray.
hers
I'm
is
going to
more
tell you later.
patois. Hers is patois, right?
Yeah, I'll speak patois. Most Caribbean people could speak patois. But we not
I don't think
necessarily
I ever
have to
heard
be from
Carrie
the
Ray
same
talk.
place.
Oh, she came on here, baby, when I was upset when I had lost my show. Was it when something happened that was traumatic, and she came on here and spoke for me. And I was
Yes, I remember.
I must have missed it.
I was like, my baby. I was like, oh, look, she spoke. I never even knew. I didn't know if she was a woman or a man. I'm telling you.
See, that's why we link so well, because she have the same way how I was feeling. She was feeling the same way too.
Yes.
Because if that was anywhere in the Caribbean, I don't know what was gonna happen. They was gonna get some real whip down. Whip. Okay? That was gonna happen. You see, over here it's much stricter. The law.
Yeah.
They're not gonna play with you.
Yeah.
Back in the Caribbean, it's a lot of things they'll skip over. They don't have that kind of man force. They don't have that kind of manpower. You understand? To take care of things like that. You understand what I'm saying? Sometimes the only time police will come out in certain areas is when it's a death. When you already killed one, now that's it. They come to remove the body, bam, bam, bam. And those are cases sometimes you pay some money and that could go away. You have enough money, it could go away.
So is that like considered like a dictatorship?
No.
Okay. So you could it's just corrupt, not really.
Yes, they have government corruption. There you go. You got it.
Okay.
The religion and the politics.
Wow.
You're in, especially if you're a person that is connected with the politician or one politician, you're good.
Wow.
You're good. They would make it go away.
That's wild, right?
Yes, it will go away.
It's a lot of countries like that.
Listen, a couple of years ago, a lot of years ago, okay? My mom was attacked, and it was like what you will say a mistaken identity situation, and left within. She was hurt so bad that everybody was saying, the doctors were saying they don't know how come she made it. You understand? We had to go back to get her. Had to go get her, bring her back because she was on vacation. Okay. And listen, she was torn up badly. All right. Now, a case like that is attempted murder, right? Okay. Because we were not in the country at the time when that case was about to be tried, that person only barely got, I think, 2 years. 2 years for that. Okay. Now, if we were there, you understand, maybe the family paid off someone. You understand? So that he
Yeah.
would get off with a lighter sentence. Okay, he was found guilty and all of that. So that's why most of the time we take the law in our hands, and
Right.
say, well, hey, you do this, I'm gonna do this back. I'm gonna catch one of your family. That's how that's how the things run over there most of the time. You understand? Like street justice. Okay?
Yeah.
And that's what they do. But 2 years, less than 2 years, this guy got and walked. Okay? And my mother was never the same again. Not because it's my mom. My mom was a very beautiful woman. Okay? Her eye socket, they had to build, they used titanium or whatever to build that back. I'm just showing the level of the violence that was, put on this poor woman. And her skull was cracked. Okay. They had to do a surgery. They had to lift the whole face up. The surgery lasts something like 22 hours. And to take care of all these injury that she had. I'm getting choked up with this. And anyway, nevertheless, she was in the hospital for quite a while. And this woman was she's a fighter. And this is a guy. This is a man, right? That came to this woman while she was resting. Finished packing her suitcases, waiting for her flight. That she should have been in the air like less than 12 hours and attacked her during her sleep. Okay? And, in back home, they use something they call mosquito nets, right? It's a net to protect you from the mosquitoes, Anyway, so she said she was caught up in the net, so he got the best of her, because all of the ammunition was there. She couldn't put her hands in. I said, thank God, because maybe he could have used that, turn that gun, and it was bad. It was bad. Okay. And let me tell you something. They say forgive, but I'm telling you this: that man, I don't think I would ever forgive him. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This woman soaking wet is 109 pounds. Was 109 pounds.
Oh my God.
And this beast, this coward, attack her. But thank God, she was still alive until God was ready for her, and she went on. She didn't suffer anything like that. Yes. Anyway, it is what it is. So the way after that, that had changed me even for the worse. Because when someone is coming with his threats and all of that, I don't have time to talk. And I don't care who you are. My philosophy right now, you have one life to live, right? Okay.
Exactly.
And however man should go, that's how they'll go. I am not afraid, because the way how I think is either me or you, and I'm gonna choose me.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna play with you behind.
I'm not afraid. We all have to go. That's why I said we all have to go.
That's
but
right.
I know, that's why they think I'm playing when I say, come up to the door. I'm not kidding, because I'm willing to die for mine. Because I'm like, look, I don't give a damn already. I'm like, if you want to act like a crazy fool and you want to take me out, you better take me out. You only get one chance.
We never saw, because we were finding out to see where this guy was after he served his time, right? He went into hiding. I heard about 2 years ago, he came out of hiding. He has a stroke. He's in a wheelchair. He's in this. But Tracy, listen, anytime I feel okay to take a trip back home, and I see that man, the person who wheeling the wheelchair, I don't know if it's he wheeling his chair himself, I don't know what. And I see that man because I will go around. I'll go around close to where the family house
Oh,
is.
he
You
wait. Should
understand?
you?
No, I'm not kidding you. And he is gonna come. He's gonna come even to say hello. Because those are, people is like that. And I'm
Yeah.
hoping that you remember me to say hi. He don't have to say anything. I would kick, you hear me? I would kick that wheelchair. I would kick that wheelchair and trample that man. And anybody come, they'll get it too. You laughing, Tracy? I am not joking, Tracy. I'm gonna make sure I have bail money, and I'm gonna try to do that one day before I leave. So it should be hours before I board a plane. So then they will have to wait until I come back, okay, to get me. And the government is not gonna waste time for me. Once I don't kill him, I would kick him out of that wheelchair and I would trample him. I'm telling you that here this day.
I know you would.
Okay, and there's no joke. Just like my mother, that woman, you say, listen. Oh, that's why I said, you see, people, you don't know what they're carrying, what they're,
People, that's what I'm saying. People need to be leaving people alone. People are not playing with people nowadays.
People do not play.
People are, but I mean, you don't know what triggers people.
And men, stop being men. Most of them.
Yeah.
Most of them.
Yeah.
That is the biggest cowardly thing I've ever seen yet. Okay? Because when my mother got over here, they thought something happened in this country, and they were, oh my God, they had so much detectives coming asking us this and that. We's like, no, it happened in my native land, and they were like, what you guys gonna do about it or whatever? Anyway, they called him, and when we told them that the case was tried, I was more concerned about my mom getting better. Because we will like set up rounds that somebody will always be with her. You understand? And we were all working people. So we did it in shifts. Okay? That somebody will be there with her.
That's how my grandma and them did. Yep. There
you
was
understand?
Like 12
so it is what it is.
They did
so it was about her recovery.
Yeah.
And not about this guy here at the time. So but
I know it's hurtful because you love them and you don't want it brings back a lot of feelings. I see how that could be. I mean, you never know how you're gonna act. Whoever thought that I would be getting into a fight at a funeral, but I did.
Whoever you fight any damn where. Sorry. Anywhere. If somebody do something, you're gonna say it's a funeral. Oh, God forgive me. Bam, bam, bam. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
That's what I be saying when they be threatening Teresa. I say, shit, Teresa get a whole lot on. You whoop two asses at a funeral.
They just don't know.
And they know it too.
I be letting these people just talk because I'm like, look, I don't have time for you. I don't have time to go back and forth and have mouth. I'm like,
look, one day I was in Home Depot, right?
Trying
to cancel a transaction. So it was very cold. Now I had 1 week more on my sick leave because I was not feeling well, so I had to take some time off. So there I am. I was stand up in the line. So this was a new Home Depot that was very close to me. So the way how they had the return line, you were back in the door. So it was very cold. So every time the doors open, right, the air is coming in. And I had a cold, and I'm like, shit, So it was one person in front of me at the time. A contractor was in front of me, and they had one person behind me, and the lady left, right? And so it was just I alone standing behind this contractor. He had a whole lot of stuff to process. So at that time, I tapped him. I said, sir, I'm going to be right in this corner here because the cold air is coming in my back. He's like, okay. So now I look, this couple came in, and so the man, they said something to him. I don't know what they spoke about. So after he was finished, he was waving to me. Okay, so I stepped up. Now remember, I don't have anything in my hands because my return, it was just a receipt because I was stopping a transaction from a door, right? To them, don't bother with that. So I have my receipt now. So the couple, they went up in front of me. So I said, very nicely, excuse me. I said I was behind that gentleman there. So they're like, the lady. She's like, no, get out or something like that. So I'm like, no, really. I was in front of that, behind that gentleman there. So at the same time, the guy turned around and he said, telling her, yeah, she was behind it. She just stepped aside. This lady, as I put down my receipt, I said, I'm not going to argue because I ain't got no time with this argument stuff. Put down my receipt. You know what that woman did? She took her hands and threw the receipt. Just, like slap it away, right? I didn't get mad yet, not very mad. I picked up my receipt. At this time, the cashier is not saying anything. I said, Mom, I said, I was here in the line. I was right to the corner there. The poor girl is confused. I said, you better call for a manager or somebody. So she didn't say anything. Now I have the receipt in my hands and I'm trying to explain. I said, this is the receipt. That woman take her hands, bam, and slap the receipt, slap my head, receipt going flying. And I'm like, no. So I turned around back and I said, why did you do that? And she said something to me. I don't know what that woman said. And it was on.
I would have went to jail.
On.
I would have went to jail. I already know.
Just like that. Just like that. It was on. Do you know what happened? Men, they have quite a few. Not very much. You know what happened? Now, me and the wife is fighting, right? Now, she fell down somewhere, I don't know. The next thing you know, I see him coming up now. Because he was to the side, had seen us fight, right? When he seen his wife, that I got the better of the wife, I couldn't believe what this guy did, right? As I turned around, something I was looking for. Something fell from me. So I'm looking down, and I just felt something stinging me, right in the front of my head. Now I had in micro braids. All that I see, things on the ground like crazy. And I'm like, wait a minute. Is this the braids? This man actually scalped me. You hear me?
What?
That was my hair. He take it out from the roots. It's a man.
Oh my God.
The power makes a bam and yank it from my head. Well, Tracy, when he did that, I'm now between the registers, right?
Oh my God.
And I made sure and I put my hands and I set it nice. And it was the right position. And let me tell you something. Karate Kid had nothing on me. You hear what I'm telling you? And I jump and I lift. And I let go. When I let go, I have never seen a person skid on the... He never stopped until he hit the wall. He never stopped until he hit the wall. At that time now, everybody's coming around. Oh my God, oh my God. Security is there watching at all of this, Nobody stepped in. And this man came back, right? Coming back like he roll a fist to come after me. And I pick up the hat. When they do the returns, they just put the things to the side. It was a piece of pipe. And when I grabbed that pipe, because I said I was very conscious about my decision, I said, you know what? You go into jail. And I pick up that pipe. And when I go to swing that pipe, somebody held me, right? Okay, that was done. You know what happened? Now, we waiting for the cops. I didn't call no police because I don't believe in the damn police. Anyway, so after nobody wasn't coming, right? Remember, all my information is there at Home Depot, right? So I told the girl, I said, look, I have to go. I had my therapy session that day. So I said, if you guys need me, you have everything that you need to do, right? So anyway, I left the scene. Detective calling me, asking me where I was and blah, blah, blah. And I said, what happened? They're coming to arrest me. I'm like, for what? They're telling me the lady had to suffer a broken nose and some other stuff. Not find out what happened. I didn't touch this woman before,
Oh my God.
Then asked me how I was doing, right? Because why? Okay, they were I think they were like Portuguese mixed, like they were from the European, somewhere down there. And they're getting ready to come and arrest me. And I'm like, but that's not fair. She kind of assaulted me, whether she tapped me low, easy, or she tapped me hard. It's still an assault. She should keep her hands to her side. They tell me not to go anywhere, right? And they always have one person that will be there that's gonna speak up for you. And it was an officer called me, right? And he's like, they were looking at the tape because remember Home Depot have all those tapes. When they look at the tape, you know what the guy told me? He said, okay, she got the worst of it. But guess what? You could come to sue her. Say that. And, he said, I'm not putting words in your mouth. So he said, what you going to do now? And I told him that. So They couldn't. If I was going to be arrested, she would have to be arrested. But it wasn't about me and this woman. Forget about me and her. It was the man. I wish his nose was broken. You hear what I'm telling you? Because you as a man, okay, we were fighting hands, no weapons, no nothing. Okay? I think her nose got broken because of her glasses. You see? No, Tracy, you laughing at these things? This is some serious things. Okay. And they're coming to arrest me for that. You know what I'm saying? The frame of her glasses, I think that with the hit that she got, I think that broke the nose. You understand? And that is why it was a big scene. But my hair, the part of my head that they scalped, it wasn't a big scene. You understand? It wasn't a big thing because I could take it, right? So I'm like, no. But I'm just saying, men in a whole, you should not. He should not have come and put his hands on me and then getting up back again to come after me. Listen, let me tell you something. I don't like snakes. I don't mess around snakes. I don't know if people could have snake as a pet. I would have beat that man. All I was seeing is snake in front of me. I'd have beat that man until he couldn't move. You hear me? So you see, that's what I'm telling you. Men, he made everything got worse. Because he's coming to fight the female.
Yeah.
He's coming to fight the female. And it is what it is. So anybody, I don't play around with the threats and all of that. The minute you threaten me, I'm taking your ass very seriously.
Yeah, I hear
because
you.
I get agitated right away. You're gonna threaten me? Let's finish it up. I'm not gonna be going back and forth with you. You better. So I understand with people pulling up, but I always tell people, don't matter how upset you are, do not leave your place of residence to go to no one. Let them come. Let them come and bag their ass as they leave it. They're gonna get back. Let them come to you. Point blank period. Do not go to nobody's place. Right there, you're at fault. You understand what I'm saying? Right there, you're at fault. It is what it is. It's just life. What can I say?
Yeah.
Life. And that's why I'm somewhat, I think I'm a reasonable person, but I could get very angry and dark. I think that's why I click with you. Very angry and very dark I could get too. If I'm provoked.
Oh yeah, we can. I know.
I don't care if you're young, you're a baby. I don't give a F who you are at that time. Mm-hmm. You mess with me or mine, that's it. All bets are off.
Yep.
Because we all have a story.
I hear you, babe.
And that's why they say, don't matter how somebody look or you think they might be meek and all that. Do not take chances. Everybody have a story. You don't know what kind of anger issue they have.
Exactly.
Anger management was tired of me. They just kicked me out and let me be.
Yep.
Okay? Because it wasn't doing nothing for me. Because me and them was arguing. Because the nonsense, they would say, do this and do that. No. When it happened real, for real, you don't know the hell you're going to behave. You can't tell me that what you're telling me is going to go into effect. No. No. I was minding my business. You come and hit me. You think I'm going to remember what you teach me in anger mind? No. I ain't got no time for that.
Oh, I never remembered anything. I mean,
okay.
I went to anger management like 4 or 5 times, and it never helped. I mean, it was just like whatever.
No, it don't help.
I know what I was gonna do, and I'm like, if people come up to me and they're gonna start doing stuff or whatever, then it's just I don't have time for opening your mouth.
You remember one time, somebody
just knock your teeth out. That's all.
You remember a couple of years ago, Tracy, Paulette. I don't know if you're gonna remember that. Somebody from Sean Bradley camp, a lady, something sugar. Brown sugar or something like that. You remember that lady was
Sugar Plum.
You remember that, Tracy?
Who? Sugar Plum?
Sugar brown sugar, something honey, something but something sweet.
Good morning, Latoya.
She was from Sean Bradley, the camp man. I think she was living in Texas there too. And like he was instigating the fight. That's before you and them really actually fall out.
Was that somebody? Well, no, I don't remember.
Because I think the lady was there with you all when you all went out to eat.
Oh, she was. Her name was. What was it? It was. I want to say Karen. No.
She used to go by some brown something man. Because a matter of fact, what's her name?
She was real nice. I cannot remember her name, but she was nice.
Okay. The lady that came after you. She just came pick it. You know, what's her name? Ramsey. That lady. She came into your chat and she sought to attack you. And at the same time, Shelly came into. They wanted to instigate something with you, the lady, and then Shelly. Okay, D. Ramsey. You can't remember that?
I can't. I'm trying to remember. Was it when? And it was after me and Sean met.
Yeah, that was right after. That was right after that when you all meet. Right after that. Right after that. That was what was going on. The lady was coming after you. And she was like trolling you, and then the Ramsey.
My 2 cents. Her name was My 2 Cents.
No, that's not the name. Nope, that's not the name. Because I think that same lady, after he met up with you, right? He was supposed to meet up with her because they tried to keep her like a secret, and she disappeared. And D. Ramsey.
See, now that was creepy. Yes, there was. Okay, that was really, really creepy. It was another lady, and I thought that she was stomped down, but it was another lady, and they were. I don't know who that lady was, but they were. It was really creepy. It was really weird, though.
Yeah, she was coming after you, and for no reason at all. And then D. Ramsey dropped down in your chat and was kind of scolding you, and then the same time, was Shelly. I don't know what was going on with Shelly. Like Shelly wanted to fight with you. They were instigating everything.
Wow, I don't remember.
And that was shortly after that, you and them fell out.
I just forget stuff like that. I don't even remember.
They're very contrary in that camp there. Because the lady was supposed to do this or do that, or the lady was there, and he was saying, like, you didn't know the lady was there. And I said, what a sneaky shit. So you actually, that's how people could lose their life. And I didn't blame you when you had said, when we asked if you're going to do a meet and greet, you had said no.
Exactly.
Because it was right after that situation there. And I said to myself, I don't blame Tracy. No, I won't take no chances to do no meet and greet with no one.
Because Sean Baddy's a snake. Like, that was creepy. It lets you know that people can just, snake. People will actually do the most. Like,
and he loved to see them for
nothing.
Yeah, the stomp down person drove through here all crazy. I didn't even know the person. Just crazy.
But what I can't understand is why was Sean so mad? Why he don't? What was his problem?
When?
Because he wanted you to be his friend, and then he just turned.
He wanted to control Tracy.
They were being so nice at first.
Because he got in my chat and he wanted me to listen to him. See, I was already doing
and to tell him when she was going live. You remember that?
They would say, okay, you're gonna go live next. Okay,
yes, exactly.
So they wanted me to go over there and be like waiting, and I'm like, for what? Kind of like what Brianna and them do. I don't have time for that.
Yeah, let's go to.
I'm doing whatever I'm doing.
He was moving all together.
Then he said he wanted Tracy not to call his name, not to mention his name, and oh God, Tracy, you don't know how proud I was of you, and I'm like, yes, this is the girl. Tracy was like, well. Everybody's name is mentioned from time I'm giving the news, so you're not exempt.
Oh,
he didn't like that. He didn't expect.
And then he would drop down in the chat like he did Food Junkie.
He said, "Why do you have my name in the title?" And
yep.
Because
he remember, and Food Junkie cussed him out too, because Food Junkie was saying something about it, and he gonna want to know what why Food Junkie was talking about him or something. Of saying something, Food Junkie was cussed his ass out.
But he was over here, and that's how it started. He was over here saying, "Why do you have my name on the title? Because you're commentary. Why would I need to bow down to you? I don't need to. I don't bow down."
And that was less than an hour before you had to meet him for dinner. I remember that.
Was it?
I was in that chat.
Oh, I didn't even know. Was it really?
Yes,
it was a mix.
You go back there, you're gonna see. And I'm like, damn, no, Tracy, don't go. No, don't go.
Wow.
And then, they he would have them call-ins, and we'd be over there, and everybody that called in was talking about you. And I didn't like that shit.
I don't even remember.
And go to Patreon, they doing the same thing. I was saying, this is bullshit.
It was just messy, and I mean,
this bullshit.
I wasn't even noticing. I was just kind of in my own little world.
And I was saying, I can't do this. It's fucked up, you know.
And when you know why he would never get back, he would never get back recertification. Because every time he get in a fight, you know who he's depending on? He always tried to call her for Tim. And I'm like, this man gotta be crazy.
Yep.
That's not your child.
He got a psychological problem.
Yeah.
How much could you love this guy? You get your ass in trouble, you call him for Tim to bail you out.
Now them some hags. Now them some hags.
And what's his name? Spillet Boy. Oh, I love my Spillet Boy. Spillet Boy called out something when I was saying it forever. I was like, look at him. He cannot even stand because he's in his attic, right? And now he's in his attic. He was not filming from his attic years ago. He was not. When he and VS was going at it, he was filming from like sometime his living room and a couple of times I think his bedroom and the kitchen. I've never seen him in the attic filming. But recently he was in the attic because that's where his room is now, in the attic. The reason why you have a house with 6 rooms or whatever, they say, right? Now, why would you be filming the attic? You cannot stand up straight because your head will go through that roof, right? So it's a reason for that because he's
I believe he rent rooms out.
He's rooming out the house, okay? And he don't have a license for that. I wish he you know, many times I went in a chat one day and I said it, and they blocked me. Of course they're gonna block me. I told him that. I said, why you renting out that room, the room there? You have any license for that? They blocked my ass. Because it's true. That's what he's doing. He's running the house, not like a boarding house. It's like a rooming house, like. So you renting out rooms.
He renting out rooms,
and that's how
I know he. I guarantee you renting out rooms
because he don't have no damn job.
Who are we talking about?
Sean Bradley.
Sean
Bradley.
Oh yeah, he's renting rooms out. Yeah, he is. That's what he's renting out that. He probably even stays up in there. And
no, that's where he is.
Yeah.
And a matter of fact, I think he's renting even a basement too, because it was more comfortable in your basement if you have a finished basement, right? To be in the basement instead of be crouching in the attic. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah.
Because he look like a fool when he stand up in that attic.
Heat Wave. She said. Shalia said, "Read her comment," and it says, "Heat Wave. Did he meet up with her at the mall?"
Hold on.
Yeah, I think so, right? Hey, Stephanie Harden.
Let's see.
Well, yeah, he looked like a fool up in that attic. And I bet it's hot up there.
With who?
Didn't Sean Bradley meet up with that woman at the mall? She was saying.
Which woman? Oh yes. He met up with her somewhere. Yes, he did. He did. She know who I'm speaking about. Something honey, some brown sugar. I think brown sugar, something like that was her name. Yeah, because so that lady had it in for you. He knew that at the time when you had the last dinner with him. Right?
Yeah,
he knew that. And the minute you all fell out, he was speaking on it. And I'm like, that's a dangerous man. Those are people that would take you to your death.
Yeah, after that, I was like, whoa, like I'm always cautious of when I go out. I'm not carefree. I'm always looking around. So I'm very alert. And so I was just like, wow, like
because Chase, if you make a mistake and ever patch up with him, I would not talk to him personally. Just saying that.
No,
I'm not going along with that. I would stand back.
Yeah, him and Five Babe now.
Because he's dangerous. He is dangerous.
It will never happen because he's that type of person that will really set you up. Like he was trying to get there at that dinner and trying to get me to that show. No,
because
good.
what happened to that girl?
He didn't dismiss me. I dismissed him.
Right.
Because
remember the girl?
They were trying to drag me, and he called himself trying to, backwalk it. And I was like, nah, you don't need to come over there. Like
the girl that he was that Tim was going with. That they said was a truck driver.
Oh, outspoken.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They use and abuse her, and like she dropped out of sight.
Yeah.
Or maybe she's trolling on the different name.
Oh, she's always there. Yeah, she's under that. She was under a troll page for a while. It was another called Savage, something Savage. I think Honey Savage or something.
What kind of person would he's a grown person, and I said he's a foster kid, and I don't even think he have his clearance, his military clearance. They must take that shit away from him. He must lose that shit. I don't know if you could lose it. I think
my
so.
God. Toxic Diamond put her video on private.
Oh.
See, she's in trouble. She's in trouble, y'all. Oh my God.
King Payne, he gonna report on it.
Do you think she's arrested? She's in trouble.
She probably did something crazy.
I told y'all.
That girl need to go in a treatment facility. She need really in-house treatment.
Oh wait, no, she didn't. I'm sorry. No, she didn't.
I'm gonna say she probably. I'm gonna say.
I thought she did.
But she need to quit incriminating herself.
Transsexual fucker.
She's crazy.
But what kind of mother she is to say she gonna go fighting with teenagers?
Listen.
So, my whole thing is,
hold on, I'm gonna let y'all listen to the rest. Okay.
I've been doing one better. Watch this. We going in tonight. Thank you for the content. You just made me another motherfucking superstar. Thank you.
And she said she was getting $10,000 a month.
Made me miss my fucking song. Stupid.
She's not listening to her.
A-Rob, right. But you told me, A-Rob. So let me tell y'all, I was on the phone with A-Rob while I was going through it with this nigga, this buff-ass bitch that was just in my face, talking about, I didn't know. I said, I saw the video. Bitch, you knew. You fucking knew. Like, you fucking knew. You fucking knew. But I knew the vibes was off when Floyd did that bullshit he did. I knew the vibes was off then. And that's what I was trying to tell her. Like, is this a distraction? What is this? Like, what is this whole fucking vibes that I'm getting from this place? And she was basically like, fuck that nigga. Like, fuck him, fuck them. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, yeah, you're right. I thought to myself, like, this is a major fucking distraction from the shit that I'm trying to do. And I'm just not going to do this shit. That's what I thought to myself. And then I get a call. I ain't been there all week. Mind you, I have not been there all week for a fucking reason.
Put up your disclaimer, Tracy.
Damn, it's cold in this motherfucker. Hold up. It's freezing, bitch. Turn down. There we go. So then I get a call from the head motherfucker telling me today to come down there. I'm rushing motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? I'm buying a fucking car. Like, oh God. I'm buying a fucking car. And mind you, I'm rushing them. They're like, yeah, come before 8. Make sure you come before 8. Okay. So I'm rushing motherfuckers and I'm doing this over my own shit. Mind you, the fucking car dealer, man, I'm telling him about how Floyd did that rude ass shit. Like, he got his own head up his ass. I'm like, hey, can I take a picture with you right quick? He like, hello, like, I'm a person too. Like, bitch, don't nobody think you're not a person but you. You're the only one that feel like you need to make that statement because you got your own head up your own ass, my nigga. Okay? You got your head up your own fucking ass. That's why you're making statements like that, period. That's like me seeing one of y'all and y'all being like, Todd, and me being like, hi. Like, bitch, I'm a person. You can say hi. Like, that's like me. Like, you know I'm a person. Hello. Hi, I'm a person. Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? So, my whole thing is, that shit was rude as fuck. Like, bitch, everybody know you's a person. Nobody, and whatever, you better make sure you get paid from him if he's supposed to be paying you. He's rude, he's this, he's that, he's the other. And that's a fact. I did not know that he was like that. Period.
Floyd Mayweather.
Period.
Y'all was just friends, though.
This motherfucker, I called Steve and asked him what the fuck was that. Like, please call me the fuck back. Because ain't no motherfucking way in hell. It's just ain't no fucking way in hell. You gonna...
Okay, so this is all, y'all. This is a we're doing a reaction video, and it's protected by fair use. And we are going to be use it for comparison, contradictions, and for reacting. So we're almost done here. She's gonna get really mad.
And this bitch ass nigga gonna tell them not to let me in. Bitch, you don't have no fucking authority over no shit like that. Watch when I put my foot in that nigga ass.
See, there she go.
And then this punk ass nigga, and you gonna go in this motherfucker and be like, oh, I didn't know. I just told him I saw the video. You messy ass bitch. Why would you do that with your stupid ass?
She's going to jail.
Like, are you serious? I'm good. I'm so super good. He wanted to embarrass you or not. I don't know. I don't get embarrassed, so I don't know.
Child, please.
He would be like Tyrese back to black women. Yeah, because the only people that Floyd was talking to on the floor was Hispanics and white women. He was not talking to no black women. And when I approached him, he was fucking irritated. Period. Like, he just didn't want to be bothered with no black people that night. And that's period.
Here she goes.
And then Steve was like, you got to catch him on a good night. Guess what?
She said that she guessed Floyd Mayweather did not want to be bothered by black people. Is she okay? Is she okay? Oh, no, yeah.
He nuts.
Messy ass bitch. Why would you do that with your stupid ass? Like, are you serious? I'm good. I'm so super good. He wanted to embarrass you or not. I don't know. I don't get embarrassed, so I don't know. He would be like Tyrese back to black women. Yeah, because the only people that Floyd was talking to on the floor was Hispanics and white women. He was not talking to no black women. And when I approached him, he was fucking irritated. Period. Like, he just didn't want to be bothered with no black people that night. And that's period. And then Steve was like, you got to catch him on a good night. Guess what? I said, you know what I said? I said, I'm straight. I don't want to take no pictures. I don't need to catch him on nothing. I'm straight. Don't even worry about it. I don't need to catch him on a good, bad, or indifferent or the other. He got me fucked up. But like A-Rob said, and like I thought, that's why I haven't been there all week. If I was going to be there, it would have been last night when the 25 and over crowd was there. That's when it be fucking lit. Motherfuckers be, I'm straight. Guess what? I told y'all I found me an ice skating ring. Did I not tell y'all that? I found me an ice skating ring. I don't have time for this type of shit. Like, this is what happens when you deal with all niggas. I'm not dealing with no females. I'm the only female. I'm the only female in this shit. This is what happens. This is what happens when you're dealing with all niggas. Do not be the only female in the motherfucking.
If you can't deal with only males, she really can't deal with males. I mean, you know, if she's only with males and she can't deal with the males, okay, she sure as hell ain't gonna get along with no females. I'm like, oh, she got to keep her legs closed. This girl is always doing something. She's crazy. I just don't get it, y'all. I'm like, why don't she just stop? Okay, listen, it's more. Hold on. It's more.
He do too much. Him and his whole feminine ass team.
Like
they do
5 minutes.
too motherfucking much.
His whole feminine team. Now they're feminine. Okay. Now they're
yellow bottles. Yellow.
Oh, hold on. Yellow. Sorry. I wanted y'all to hear her say what she was gonna say on here. Hold on. She said she gonna run up on this nigga. Watch. I was like, what?
Enjoy your motherfucking shit. Whatever it is, I don't give a fuck if it's a new nose piercing. Bitch, if you enjoy your motherfucking nose piercing, do your shit. Enjoy your shit, man. Period. Don't let no motherfucking hater tell you nothing different.
She looks straight crazy.
And that's period. Point bliggity blank. I don't give a fuck if it's a motherfucking new turtle. You feel me? If you enjoying your new turtle, bitch.
She's weird. She's drinking.
Go. You gonna have to clean that motherfucking tank out like every couple of days.
Is she okay?
What's up? Ooh, you missed a lot, Teresa. You have to run this shit back.
She is drunk, y'all. She is crazy. She's gonna be in jail by now. I'm pretty sure.
Now, what's the name of it?
The video?
Mm-hmm.
New Car Vibes, thank you. That's what it's called.
Okay.
She is crazy. She was yelling to the top of her voice, but I don't want that music to be copyrighted on my thing.
Right.
But she yelled to the top of her voice, and I'm like, girl, no man wants to be with her acting like that, all crazy stuff. Man. He's like, bye, you know? And she's like, go back and kill him or something. She's crazy.
Just
but she
pitiful.
nobody told her to open her legs and keep getting pregnant and keep having all these baby daddies. I don't get it. I just don't feel sorry.
No,
Y'all,
I
we'd
don't
have been
feel
here for
sorry.
5 hours, y'all. 4 hours and 58
Girl,
minutes.
sure have.
That's crazy, but I had a good time. I'm so
I
happy.
did too.
Thank you, Paulette, for coming up in my
All
heat
right,
wave.
I'm gone, y'all. Bye, heat
Love you
wave.
guys.
Bye,
Thank you.
chat.
Bye, Paulette.
I will see y'all in the streets until I fall asleep. I've already
Bye,
just taken
Queen
the pill.
Tracy. My love.
You heat wave. I love you, my baby. I love you, Paulette.
I love you too. Bye bye.
Paulette, give me a woo child before you leave, please. Quick.
Do what, babes?
I was telling Paulette she left to give me a woo child.
Okay, babe. Woo child.
Yeah.
Woo child. I'll give it to you. Woo
Okay,
child.
guys.
Bye,
Love
babe.
you all.
Thank you.
Carrie, love you, babe.
Woo child. Woo child. Woo child. Thank you, everybody. We had a good time. It was fun, y'all. It's a lot going on. I will keep y'all updated. I just took my sleeping pill, so I'm going to pass out, everybody. I will talk to y'all later. Peace, everybody. We have a lot of tea that was in this live, so all they need to do, I want to say, is play it. That's all they need to do is just play it. Peace, everybody. Have a good night. Bloop.